Oh yeah, this is nice. Excitement and energy.
Plastic.
Excitement and energy. And starting the stream with excitement and energy. Heat Legend, thank you for the bits. Red Scott, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Starting the stream with a lot of energy. Hey Duck, hey Dolphin, hey Gabsy, Lassus, Stronger. Heat Legend took off so you can watch the stream. I wish everyone would do the same. Hey Spade, Killa, Davor, some guy in a hat, Red Scott, Heat Legend, Hoffman, Ben, everyone else, Mark, everyone, Alex, 8-Bit Alex, everyone else, hello, Bane, everyone, excitement and energy. Starting the stream with a lot of exciting energy. Lot of exciting energy. Condom Man, everyone, hello, hello. How'd I film that? That's live every day. I do that walkout. I do the same walkout every day. Every day. I practiced it. I practice it and I do it. And then I do it every day. Every day. Every day I do it. Every single day. I do it every single day. Boom, boom.
Back for more?
Boom, boom. Back for more. So this is our word list for the puzzle we're working on. Excitement. Let me see, we were on dollhouse puzzle. It's a letter puzzle where you must solve. Did we see this? Oh yeah, the weird dog that comes out of the box. I do that every day, Mark. I walk out every day. To my theme song, Retrogaming is the king of the stream, playing retro PC games, living out his dream.
That's all it takes.
From jankier titles to new PS2, he brings nostalgia, ain't nothing you can't do. Alright, so we're trying to make every word, and then we can look at the word list and then figure it out from there. Let's see. That's A, B, E, A, B, A, B, A. We got all the A words. Aid? I don't think A-D-E, like lemonade. Would aid be a word? It could be. I guess I'll write it down just in case. Aid, like a lemonade. Should I like make this easier to read on stream? Like bold? I guess you can. I'm using Notepad. But you can make it bold. You can bold it up. Maybe a little easier to read on stream for the people watching. So you've got to make a word. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know about diagonal. I'm assuming just left to right and up to down. I don't think you'd have to. Maybe diagonal too. I'm not sure. But right now it's looking like you got boy here. So you need. What are some letters that would be good that can both begin a word and also be in the middle of a word? And you'd have to put that here and here and here. Like you'd need like double vowels in here, but what other letters could be in the middle? You've got a Y. You could put a Y here. You could have die here. You could have die here. Oh, I didn't finish all these. And then you could have yet. You could have die. You could have die here and then yet. And then you could have what begins with a Y? D-Y, no, D-Y-E. And then you could have ego, E-G-O. Oh, that might work. Well, then what ends with an O? So you could have, okay, now we've got to sort of like, I got to sort of like write out the grid. If I write it out, I mean, I could just put it in there. I could just put it in there. Just start putting some letters in here. We could have die. Could have die in here.
Well, it should be as easy as A, B, C. But
you also have to figure out how to shuffle around the letters that you want. Die and then ego. Just start putting letters down here and see what works, see what fits.
Look, it's a magic spell puzzle.
It's not a magic spell puzzle. It's letters, you idiot. I hate what the main character says in this. The main character is the dumbest moron. We're gonna play one of your favorite puzzles of all time, Dave. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. We got ego, but you see, you also have to shuffle them around to the right spot. And then if it's a D here, it has to be an A. And then we have nothing in the middle. So this doesn't work. Right? This doesn't work. You can't do die. Die does not work there. That does not work. Because then, yeah. Die and ego do not work here. Could G be in the center? You'd have ego and ugo. Anything else have a G in... I didn't finish writing this word list. Or I did, I think. Ego, what else could be E? EB, ED, EG, ET, EY, ET. I don't think ET, I mean, unless they're doing like ETA. Could ETA be a word? It might be. This game can be a little tricky. Ode. Hey, pizza lawyer. Feeling lonely. I was so lucky to get through that maze. Never early enough, Mark. Yep, I was walk out. Yeah, I twitch like a bird. Yeah, I do the twitch like a bird thing. Neat legend, yeah. Hey, control. It's a later puzzle. It came on its own disc. Interesting. In this game? I think we're pretty close to the end, but I don't know. What if I was help? I need first aid and someone came over and oh yeah, I thought you were first aid. Oh yeah, you bring lemonade. I thought you said first aid. Nice. Or like a limeade, Heat Legend. You could do that too. Hey, bio balls. Get dat, boy. I don't think it's dat. So what else? Where else could you put the Y? Could the Y be in the center? That's a good center letter. I mean, you'd think it would be like a vowel. But if a vowel is a center letter, then you lose out on 4 vowel opportunities. So what's a good center letter that's not a vowel? You've got Y. Maybe Y. Maybe Y is a good center letter. Because you've got buy. You've got buy and you've got die.
I used to have blocks just like this when I was a child. The
Shut
memory
up,
seems so
shut
clear
up,
now.
shut up. I hate the main characters, whoever that is. I think we've got all the words that I can think of. Ode, OB, OB, OG, OGA, Oga, Ogi, OG. Oti. Ota. Ota. Ota-san. Oti. Ota-san. Oi. 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 Oya. Oya. I think we've got... We might not have all the words, but we have a lot of them. So ideally you want like maybe a Y goes here. You make one Y word and then something that ends with Y. That would make sense for like a Y for the middle. Like maybe die over here. Maybe die, or it could be buy though. D is a good ending letter. D is also a good ending letter. So maybe E is a good ending letter. So maybe die over here. Die over here. And then maybe like O in the middle. Okay, and then maybe the A here, or You'd maybe want like a non-vowel in the middle, and then you could have Y. These are the letters that can be a second letter. Which letters can be a second letter? A, O, Y, and E. A, O, Y, and E. You need a fifth second letter. What letters can be a second letter? A, E, O, Y, O, A, O, Y, A, E, O, Y. I need to find the and G. A, O, E, Y, and G. Those are the only second letters I have over here. And we have age and ego and ugo. So A, O, E, Y, and G are in this grid here. In this grid in the center, and then you have to put the other letters around around the corners. It's a magic spell puzzle. Hey, Doombag. 3-letter word with Y? No. Well, starting with Y, there's 2. Ending with Y, there's bay, boy, gay, die. That doesn't start with Y. No, there's a bunch of Y words that either start or have it in the middle or have it at the end. This is the word list. Look, check out the word list. Do I want word suggestions, Ben? Nah. You just started. I don't need hints yet. I'm good. Thank you. Nah, we're good. A tame card. No, we don't. I have a bunch of words here. So we know that we need a grid. Oh, of A. So like A Y E. Or G. Maybe G goes in the center. But G can't go in the center. G. Okay, so T-A-G. T-A-G. G. No, not G. Yeah, T. Hold on. A. Still waking up. A, O, E, Y, and G have to be A, O, E, Y, and G. A, O, E, Y, and G. Got to get those in a grid. In the middle.
Oh, I'm getting
in the middle.
Bored.
Good for you. Good for you. Then be bored. I don't care if you're bored. Ghost, you freaking ghost. Thought B is the second letter, so A, O, and then E has to go there too. Yagoi. A, O, E, Y, and G. How can we? Should Y go in the center? But then with G, the problem with G, because you need an O at the end of G. G only exists ago and ego if that's in the center. So maybe G goes here, but then no, I think I'm still missing possibly a word. What else could be in the center? 8. Oh, A-T-E. It can also be T. A T can go in the center too. So maybe it's probably T actually. T is the other word letter that can be a center letter. So T, maybe T is in the center. T is in the center. A-T-E. And then is there another T in the center? No. Maybe T is on the edge, but T can't be in the edge because 8. Because then you have to put vowels on the edge. Maybe can vowels be on the edge? Could a vowel be on the edge? And then I don't think so. I don't think so. We've got A, E, O, Y, T, and G. Center letters are A, E, O, Y, T, and G. C letters A, E, O, Y, T, and G. Those are center letters. Center letters are A, E, O, Y, T, and G. I don't necessarily have all the words. The most common center letter is A by far, so maybe A, but see, the thing is, I think you'd either have to, I think we have to have T in the center.
I'm going to have to start again.
Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. Maybe we should put T in the center. Will we try the slurp game again? No, we beat that already. We moved on. I think sometimes I'm gonna like set a half-hour timer for puzzles, and then we'll let chat vote if we continue the puzzle or quit the puzzle. Okay, so if we put T in the center, we can do 8, but then there's no other word that goes with T in the center. So you need 2 T in the centers. You need, so Y. Y has 2 T's in the centers, but it only has buy and die, unless there's another one. So Y can't be a non-vowel in the center. If there's a non-vowel in the center, you also have G, which is uggo and ego, so that doesn't work. So if you have a non-vowel in the center, then I don't know what it is yet. There might be words that I'm not thinking of. D? D? Could there be a D? D in the center? I mean, it'd have to be a vowel, then you'd start with a vowel. Aid? Aid could be in the center. Anything ode? Ode and aid, but you can't use only one A and one E. Ode, A, so I don't think so. So I think a vowel has to be in the center. I think it has to be a vowel in the center, and maybe A. Maybe A. Hey, Emily.
Look.
Still waking up? Yeah, I'm still waking up, Heat Legend.
Puzzle.
I'm still waking up, Heat Legend. Still wake. Look, a magic spell puzzle. The speedrun for this game is 8 minutes, so that's neat. I wonder how they do that. How do you even get through the mansion in that much time? That amount of time? We don't need this to be on right now. Still waking up. Hail Packish. Your center letter is A. Let's see. Yab, yak, yag, yab, bay. How about b? No, b. B cannot be a center letter. How about A Y E, A Y E, A Y and E, A Y E? Those can all be center letters. But then what's the other
I
word
used to
down?
have blocks just like this when I was a child.
I used to have
The
blocks
memory
too.
seems so clear now.
I used to have blocks when I was
Oh, is he trying to say that he lived in this mansion? Is that what he's trying to say? Hold on, I can make this go faster. Wait, this has to be arranged differently. Actually, hold on. If we want it to be A-Y-E, we have to arrange the, what do we have to do? We gotta get this one off. Scroll it over. Scroll it down. Scroll it over. Scroll it down. If we want I in the center, it's also a little bit of a, it is also a little bit of a sliding puzzle too, because you have to get the letters in the right spot. B-Y-O, Dio, Gio, Ig, It, T-Y, Bite, B-Y-T, D-Y-T. There might be some word that I don't know what it is. I can't be in the center. What can be in the center? D? Can D? If D is in the center...
I'm getting bored.
You trap people in your murder house, but they don't solve fast enough. Yeah, he gets pissed. D-Y, titty, giddy, bitty, titty, titty. The math is confusing. It's more of like, yeah, you gotta line up all the right letters. When you play Wordle and the word doesn't exist, Yodfug isn't a word. Oh, I hate when they lie to you like that. What's the, I can't, maybe I don't have all the words over here. Tried to make a good word list. What word have I not thought of? Is it like, it might be a vowel word, or a Y-E-A? Maybe Y-E-A, and that wouldn't. Y-E-A. If yeah, it could be one of these letter words that I didn't write down because I thought it was dumb. Like yeah, Y-E-A. G-A-Y, gay, gay. And then gay, ego. Get. I think you've got to have the vowels, and then you have the vowels and the Y, and then you need another center letter.
Here's someone coming.
Could there be a B in the center? B-Y, A, baby Y. The Freaku practices to get it in 8 minutes. Oh, it's just knowing that you could probably finish this puzzle in 10 seconds. Hey, Max, it's going pretty good. We're figuring it out. Jeffrey, thanks for the bits. Hey, Devour. Hey, Arrogant. We're figuring it out. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm still doing no backseating. I mean, like, bot. Some of them I'm skipping. Aid. Aid could be. Some of them I didn't think they would put on here, but they might. Tag. Tag, I have that. Top toy bet. Bet, I have that. Tob. Yeah. Doy. Doy. Day. Day dog. Day. Day. Yeah, I'm still doing no backseating, as usual. Yeah?
Wow, 26 months already.
Yeah,
I hope we
could be.
solve some puzzles today.
Yeah.
Thank you, DOS Daddy.
Maybe yeah. But no, with a Y in the center, you need an E on an edge, and I don't think that works. Bat. I have bat. Does a speedrun skip microscope? Oh right, yeah. They have to. Well, I guess there's like a method of. If there's like a method of always winning microscope, right? Like there's, unless it makes different moves. I guess it depends on the AI. Guitars, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Tog. Toe. How about toe? Toe. Toe. I didn't write toe. Toe. T-O-E. Toe. But then I don't have a word with a T in the center that works up here. You can't put 8 and then toe. Toe. Toe doesn't work because T doesn't work as a middle letter. T-O-E. The T doesn't work as a middle letter. There is also toe. Eat. Do I have eat? All right. There's actually I have some letters that I didn't really look at these vowels enough. Let me see. Aid. Age. Ago. Let me see. A B A B. A-B-Y, A-B-E, A-B-O. No. A-D, A-D-A, A-D-T, A-D-T, they're home. Ado? Ado? Much ado? Ado? There's a do. There could be a do. A do, there's a do. There's a do on my shoe. There's a do on my shoe. Marty redeemed. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. Okay. Let's see if Tony's here today. I'm not sure if he is. I don't think he is here, actually. So, sorry. I have to give you your points back. Sorry, thank you for the redeem, Marty, but I can't do your redeem because Tony's not here today.
No, I'm actually here. I was just a little late getting to the stream. Walking took me a little longer today, having a bad night of sleep. Let's see. Today I'm going to recommend Masamune-kun No Revenge. Masamune-kun's Revenge. It's a comedy harem romance school slice of life anime. When Masamune McCabe was a child, he was rejected by a rich, beautiful girl named Aki Adagaki, who gave him the nickname Peggy for being overweight. Devastated, Masamune put great effort into working out to improve his appearance. Now a handsome yet narcissistic high school student, Masamune is determined to exact revenge. He will have Aki fall madly in love with him and ultimately reject her the next time they meet. But to his surprise, this guy Masamune discovers he transferred to Aki's school. And then Masamune begins to form a relationship with this brutal princess, quotes are mine. Despite his efforts, he fails, but then later he gets a letter, and it's involved, and he discovers a sender's identity, and it's about this guy and this girl. Check it out, Masamune-kun's Revenge with Aki Adagaki. It's real good shit.
Thank you, Tony, for that. Thank you for the redeem, Marty. Masamune's Revenge. Okay, I've got to look at the I've got to look at the other word yurds, because yurds? The yurds. Things of your mind, thanks for the bits. I gotta look at the other yurds. Hey, I couldn't solve that. That's right, Argent. Beat dog, thank you. Is Arnold here today? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Is there revenge? Well, you have to watch it to find out. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Tony watched it. Y-O? Yob, yod, yog, yot. Yoa. Yoey. Yo. Yoey. Y-T. There's no like Y-T nonsense. Or Y-B. Like, no. No. Or like a G-Y. Eggy. Ogie. Ogie. Iggy. 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 Tiggy. Tiggy. T. Aid. Ado. Age. Ago. A-B. A-B-A. A-B-E. A-B-O. Age. Age. Ago. Age. 8. Abe. A-T-O. A-toe. A-Y. A-Y. A-Y-E. I. Captain. I, Captain. Here's another one. A-Y-E. But the Y's all have an E at the end, right? Like there's, so you can't do two of them, so Y can't be in the middle. And then, so you want vowels in the, what could be the middle? I don't know what the middle could be. That also puts vowels on the edge. E, O, A, Y. A, I, and, no. And then you need a consonant. A consonant, maybe the center. A consonant that can be in the center. A T? Jeez, I have no idea. I have no idea. Things your mind. Thanks for the bets. Hey, Jeffrey. I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. Yeah. I hate school ship on YouTube. It's not a message. Do the letters have to be forwards and backwards? No, that'd be too much. I should write song lyrics because I rhyme do with shoe. Maybe you're right. Can I write a note for work? Yeah, I can write you a note, Emily. Sure. Hey, Sidewalk. I am a doctor, yeah. I mean, I can diagnose you. What's the goal of this? This has to be a word. Words left to right, words up to down. I'm not sure about diagonal. Probably just, I think just words left and to right, and words up and down. Using only these 9 letters. I don't know. I'm keep trying to figure this out. I have this extensive word list. We have this word list. But, and here's all the letters. Sorry, you can't really see them all. Here's all the letters. There, now you can see them all a little better. Here's all the letters you can use. We have to make, I guess it's 6 words? 6 words? I don't know if the diagonals count. It could be 7 for all I know. Tet could be. I think this one is using letters that I would have left out, like tet, ty. What could be in the center that also would have consonants in the middle? Is that the word for it? Consonants? I haven't taken English in a while. Maybe I just have to start messing around and making words. Hold on, let's speed this up, because Jesus. Game of Thrones. What could be in the center? I mean, G can be in the center, but then you need vowels. I can't think of anything that would be in the center. You can't... B-Y, you can do a B-Y-E. Okay, maybe the vowels... You can do a B-Y-E. You can do a B... Let's restart, and then, because it always puts you in the same spot. Puts you in the same spot always. So like here, so it's also it's also a little bit of a sliding puzzle. It's also how you can arrange the letters. Die in the top, and then E G G E T O E T A E T Y E B Y E B Y E B games Ego 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 We go Ego Egon Egon Ego. We're back. Down. You go. I just have to start messing with stuff because looking at this list is not working. And then, what could have a G at the end? It have to has the A before it. The A has to be before it. So then you have to do this. You gotta push this up. And then you gotta put this back. Yat tag. Bitted by. Bitta. It's not by. Ego's not used. It ain't ego. It could be age. Age is a pretty sick word here, but then what do you do with this other one? Tigo, Bigo, Yigi, Ogi, Digo. T. You wanna have T? I don't need backseating. I'm not really asking for backseating. I miss T. I don't need backseating unless I ask. I'll just look up the puzzle. We don't need backseating. 8. I missed some. I got 8. I have 8. I didn't have T. But I don't need backseating. I don't need hints or help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. No backseating. No backseating. I don't stream with backseating. No backseating, please. No backseating. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. Ego. I have ego on my list. These are the words lists that I came up with right here. That's what I'm trying to show you. I have ego, but also I don't need hints. I don't need hints. I don't need hints. I don't stream with backseating. No spoiler suggestions. No spoiler suggestions. Try not to forget that. Try not to forget that. I don't stream with that. I don't stream with spoilers or suggestions for a reason. It's not to be a dickhead. It's because it makes the stream less fun. So yeah, but it's okay. I understand sometimes people type stuff in the chat. I'm not mad. I'm just saying that's how I stream. Hey, Control. Gay T-Dog. Thank you, Jason. But no suggestions. Bet. Like day. But then what do you do here? TGO. OGT isn't a word. Alright, we got age. We got bay. We got bet. But then we also need something down here. Gay T-Dog. 8, could T be in the middle? No, it can't. Because they needed vowel, and we don't have it. Y and a T? A Y and a T? We simply don't have it. What could it be D in the center? I'm trying to figure out like what could go in the center. So, what goes in the center that could have 2 vowels and then 1 more vowel and a non-vowel? This is what you need for the center. You need probably something in the center that goes with 2 vowels, like an aid or an ego, that also only requires 1 vowel to be next to it. Why? Why? It would have to be like a Y. But then you also need a not that also allows for a non-vowel in the middle, right? So like Y, T, Y, B, Y, Y. I don't think you can have a vowel in the center, but possibly. Possibly. I mean, I'm thinking it's a vowel, 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 non-vowel, and then whatever else. I don't need help. I don't need help. I mean, I don't need help in that if I don't solve it on my own, I'll just look it up. Rather than just like, yeah, that's how we stream without help, without hints. A go-goa, thanks Toro. Gattaca, OGT, Deg. Deg Tib Ato. I think we solved it. Sudoku with letters. Yes. Sudoku with letters. Sure, yeah. Making a word this way, down. Making words left to right and up and down. You have to, with only these 9 letters. So yeah, it is like Sudoku. Yes, making words left to right and up and down using only these 9 letters. That's why we have a word list. Here, letter list. Here's the letter list right here. Letter list. These are the center letters that I've found. A, E, O, Y, T, and G, but T in the center is only 8. But I may not have found all the words. This is a problem. Maybe I need to find another like center letter. But I'm also trying to time some of these puzzles so we don't spend too long. To, dito, ato, eto, hito legend, hito. Yeah, there could be a trick too. This could be like a trick. sitting on the DACA. The ETA. I wonder if like ETA, but then there's no other word, so it's not ETA. It would not be ETA. 8. It would be 8, but there's no other T in the center word that works with the remaining letters. And you can only shuffle them. You shuffle them. See, G, I'm shuffling them. I'm shuffling them. G will go here. E will go here. T will go here. You move them up, down, left, right. ODB RZA DMX. Oh man, if only it was hot hip hop stars, Alex. Zero trust in chat. It's not zero trust. It's just I don't stream with backseating. That's all. It's not zero trust. That's how I run my stream. That's how I run this business. That's how I run my business. Damn. So you could try putting the vowels in the corners, but once you put a vowel in the corner, then what the hell do you have? What do you have? Let me reset.
I'm going to have to start again.
Let me reset and just get the vowels like this. Like this is how we need it. Vowels in the middle and then something in the center and then a Y in the center also. Then something else in the
Should be as easy as ABC.
Shut up, I'll kill you. Wait, is it like a trick? There could be a trick here. There could be a trick. Could be some kind of dumb trick. BYO.
Look.
I don't know.
It's a
A
magic
hidden hammer,
spell
smash the
puzzle.
box. Yeah, a hamster. Yeah. There could be some trick. Sugoi, git good, noob, hiro, Kiri. Hey GB Wolf. Hey Caesar. No one puts a vowel in the corner. Nobody? Nobody never? Nobody never? What never? I gotta get this freaking B out of here, man. I gotta get something else in the center, man. What else could go in the center? Does Y go in the center? A, Y, E. You have A, Y, E. And then what else goes with Y? D, Y, D-O, T-O, G-O. The Y makes the most sense, but if you have like A-Y-E or what are some other Y words? A-Y-E or B-Y-E. So you can have by, B, but no word has B in the center. No word has B in the center. A-B-O, a bow, a bobo, a bobo, ebo, ebo, Ebby, Abby, A-B-Y. Maybe there's like a 3-letter word that is like A-B-Y or some crap like that. That we're getting caught up on. Hey Dick Danza. Dat Yobtag. It should just be Dat Yobtag. So Y has to be like a corner letter, I think. Y has to be a corner letter. Shh. Shut up, stop talking. Y has to be a corner letter. Y has to be a corner letter. What else can be a middle letter? I don't know. Ego? Aggie. At. I think I have to look it up. Hardly ever. I can't figure it out. Who's making the character do this? Stauf. We don't know who the character is, though. It's like the character's like seeing the past somehow. Ebo? Ebo? Let me try D in the center. Maybe something will shake loose. Edo. Ode. You can get Ode. O-D-E. And then what's another one? A-D. D-A. Yida. Addy. A-D-T. A-D-B. O-D-B. O-D-B DMX. A-D-Y. Something with a Y. What's like a consonant? What is a word that ends with a Y that begins with a vowel and the middle thing is a consonant? If we can figure that out, then there's an answer. T-Y? I'm gonna write down, I'm gonna get rid of this list and I write down all the letters with a Y on the end. So B-Y, D-Y, G-Y, T-Y, T-Y-T, A-Y. Not a vowel. It has to be like not a vowel. Okay. D-G-Y, D-B-Y, no. G-B-Y, no. Game Boy. T-B-Y, no. None of these work. Or it could begin with a vowel. A-B-Y, O-B-Y, E-B-Y, no. Okay, so I don't think it's B-Y. A-D-Y, E-D-Y, O-D-Y. No, nothing. Not it. A-G-Y, E-G-Y, O-G-Y. No, nothing. A-T-Y, E-T-Y, O-T-Y. No, nothing. So there's no T-Y. I have to do this with every letter. No, I did it. We just did it. There is none. There are none. I can't solve this. I can't figure it out. Yeah, there's no C. There's no C. If only there was a C and we could make... I wish there was a C and we could make icy guitars. I wish. GBA. Hey, Cyric. Hey, Parps. I'm ready for the next generation. I can't figure it out. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. I can try shuffling around the letters. I can try shuffling them around, but... maybe there's another, like, maybe there's another way to solve this that is not just making the words. So, let's see. If I, shift this over.
Well,
Shift this up. Shift this. Shut up. Shift this over. Shift this down. T, yo. I don't think I can solve it. I can't really figure it out. I think I have to look it up. Dun, dun. I'm stumped. Let me see. Which one is this? Blocks puzzle. Get boy EOA. Wait. EOA? Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't even understand. Okay, I was completely wrong. Oh, well, that's the problem with this game. You only have to make 3 words. You only have to make 3 words. You don't have to, I thought you had to make 3 words. This is the problem with this game. It doesn't tell you the rules. You have to figure them out on your own. You only had to make 3 words left to right. You didn't have to make them go up and down at all. That's why it was... It's Get Boy Tad. I guess the boy's name is... Alright, I'm glad we didn't spend too much time on that.
Blocked. I was a child. Memories.
It's so you just wanted to make a message to get the boy? You actually didn't need to make... Get... You had to just make a message of 3 letters. Which okay. Get Boy Tad. We have to make Get Boy Tad. And it's just a message to get... to capture the boy, because Faust wants to capture this boy. Okay, so now I just have to shuffle it to say Get Boy Tad. Well, I mean, how were you to know that it was not up and down? It was left and... I really had no... I think this is kind of a... This is the problem with this game. Because, how do you know... Right, so in this game... you have to... It's tough to figure out exactly what you need to... what you're supposed to do.
Well, let's see.
Get Boy Tad. Get Boy Tad, let's see. Oh, so actually... It has... It's Get Boy Tad is written here. It's kind of cool. I just thought it would... I just assumed... For some reason, I just assumed it was you gotta make them left to right and up and down. But that was wrong. You just have to make a message. Because this game doesn't even tell you, like, oh, you need to make a message of 3 letters. It's just, it's kind of more, kind of looser, which is cool, but also difficult. Okay, so now we gotta make it say Get Boy Tad. We kind of reverse the letters. Get Boy Tad, or, let me see. So we want the...
I used to have...
We want the E, the O, and the A. We want the E, the O, and the A. Right, so in these games, you do have to not assume that you actually understand what you're supposed to do. You have to... But how do you even... Because there's so many different things it could be. Like, how do you... I don't know that this is a good way to do puzzles when there's multiple things that you could do. And then you have to figure out what you're even supposed to do at all. I don't know that that's a good way to do puzzles.
Get it.
So, Get Boy Tad. Let me see. Tad. Gotta try to cycle these letters around. What do we got? We need GBT. GBT. We have GB. We have GBT here. And it's all backwards. GBT. Get boy Tad. You wanted to say something? But yeah. Yeah, it does make it easy to overthink because you don't know what you're supposed to do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this game. I think all the other puzzles were pretty straightforward, and then these I mean, the last ones were pretty tough, and then this one I wasn't even sure what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know that it's bad game design. It's just, it's very old school. It's very old school game design, where the puzzle is also trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. I just don't know if that really works for like a puzzle game. Yeah, puzzles without rules is a good idea. I don't know that it works for like this kind of puzzle. Especially, I think there's cutscenes. Have we ever heard the boy's name? Have we ever heard his name? If you're gonna say like the boy's name is Tad, like you have to like make sure the player. It works if it also includes other clues of some kind, like that the boy's name is Tad. I don't know, maybe the block should be like separated in some way. It's not a great puzzle, but the concept, I do like the concept. Let me see here. So, hang on. So I need to like reverse the letters. How do we reverse the letters? Get boy Tad. I need to get this here. Well, that can be that. This has to go here. This has to go here. It's like a Rubik's Cube. God. Get. That has to go there. This B has to go here. There, that's the get boy Tad. And then you need get boy Tad. Get boy Tad. Get boy Tad. Get boy Tad. Tad boy. How do you actually even set this up? You want to do it? How do you even want to set this up? How do you even want to set this up? Hey Goshzilla, we found all the guests. BLT. Tad's a name, yeah, so that's what I was saying. If they clearly tell you his name, then maybe you could figure that out. Tad? Well, Tad is a word though, like, isn't, like, I'll just have a Tad, just a Tad, please. Yeah, Tad's the boy's name though, that's in the FMV. It's the same with the Shy Gypsy thing. If they're gonna make something very specific be in the puzzle, they have to just tell you in the cutscenes, I think. Yeah, the same color. Yeah, I mean, it's just 1993 design, where they don't really care if you can figure it out or not.
Blocks.
Or they didn't, right? They're just like, we're gonna make something hard as hell, we don't really care. I'm just gonna like do this with the library. I don't know that I can actually. I don't know that I can actually make it say get boy Tad. I got the G. I need to get the. I need to shuffle it around. I need to shuffle it around. Get boy Tad. How can I shuffle this around so these? I need to just. I need to like flip the whole board. I need to flip the whole damn board. This board. This goes here. You need to turn the board. Turn the board over. What do we do with Tad? Stealth wants to like sacrifice him and put him in a doll. Just a tad, yeah, just a tad. Yeah, it's 1993, figured out, we don't care. We're just gonna do whatever we want. Hey, APT, is this a game for babies? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say babies would be able to have much fun with this. I mean, they could click around. It's a little scary, though. It has murder and stabbing, so I would say no, D. Why, are you looking for some games for babies? Now, can we even do this? Get boy Tad. How would I even go about making this say get boy Tad? How would we even go about this? Shuffling them around.
Look.
Get boy Tad. I don't know. Let's start like that. Just start like that. It does say it at the beginning, which is kind of cool, but I didn't really catch the boy any names of anybody, or that the gypsy was Shy, or that the boy's named Tad. Get boy Tad. Get that boy. Get that boy named Tad. Boy Tad. Get boy Tad.
to have a child.
Get boy Tad. Get boy Tad. Get boy Tad. Get boy. Whoops. Whoops. That was an accident. Get boy.
Well, it should be.
Get 8-bit D.
It's a map.
Get boy. Should we just use a library to solve this? This is just annoying. Now that we know the answer, it's just annoying. Get boy Tad. 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 Get boy. Get boy. Dot boy get. Get boy Ted.
Blocks just like this when I was a child.
Get a boy TT. Get a boy
Memory
TT.
seems
Yeah, games are hard. I don't think a baby could play this D. Oh, would a baby wear black shirt and shorts? Probably, yeah. Get a boy. Get a boy. You gotta get that E up here. You gotta get that G over here. And you gotta get that E up here. We do it like this. Get boy. Let me get the Y down here. Get. Oh wait, maybe we can do this. Get boy Tad. We get the A over here. Hold on. Close. Maybe. Get boy. Maybe I shuffle the other T down here. Hold on. Maybe close.
I'm getting.
Hold on. Maybe close. Maybe close. Oh, I got it. I got it. I think. No. Yes. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, we did get boy Tad. So we at least got that part. I figured out how to shuffle them. We at least got that. Get boy Tad. They should have been gay. Gay. What did someone say? Get boy Tad. That's the worst puzzle in the game. I'm gonna say that's the worst puzzle in the game. We need a new streamer that plays baby games. Yeah, someone who reviews like the games for kids. So he stole a boy. Stoff likes to put children in souls in dolls. Yeah, he puts kids' souls in dolls. It's creepy. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Turn him into a Smurf. He's turning kids into Smurfs. Shy Gypsy could be a jam band. Welcome, we're Shy Gypsy. Shy Gypsy. Yeah, Shy Gypsy. So they're using a couple of like things where if they don't show you those clues in the FMVs, then they're very bad puzzles. But if they do, then they're actually good. They're actually not as bad. After Tad. After Tad.
Your game has been saved.
Worse than the cans? The cans was fine except for the shy thing. Because I don't know how to know that the gypsy was shy. Maybe in the cutscene they tell you. That's what I mean. If they tell you that the gypsy is shy in one of the cutscenes, then it's okay. And it's okay. Sorry, there's no M. Oh yeah, I could have spelled my own name. 8-bit D, you're right. That would have been cool to see my name. Wait, hold on. How come we... Okay, now where do we have to go? We don't have that many puzzles left, I don't think. I like the cans puzzle. The cans, that's a solid word puzzle. Like, try to make a bunch of words only with Y. Come up with all the Y puzzles. It was just like... how to arrange them was based on maybe a clue that either I missed or that isn't in the game. But in 93, this is a pretty good game for 93. It's pretty good. Okay, there's no rooms left. Oh, there's only that one room. The sound randomly gets quiet. There's that room, whatever that room is. Whatever that room is. Get boy Tad, hey Rick Slinger. Get boy Tad. Return. Extra Metrica plays educational games. I played some of the Super Solver series once. I liked those games as a kid. Let me see. How come it's not like sending me in there? Okay, where am I? Where do I go from here? Over here? Oh, to this toy box. Oh, we have to go in here. The sound will loudly pop back up in a second. Randomly gets quiet. Oh, that's back to the library. Oh, where the hell do we go now? Where do we go? I don't even know where to go. Where do we click? Where do we have to click to go? Blocks puzzle. Get Boy Tad. Floor pit puzzle. We did that. Microscope puzzle. We did that. Piano puzzle. We did that. It's in the lobby. We have to go to the lobby. Okay. And hopefully the sound will return soon. I think it's like a DOS box kind of an issue. There we go. Yeah, it'd be hard if you don't know English. There's a puzzle in the lobby. Apparently is our next puzzle. But it looks like Twitch is going to play ads, so we'll take a little ad break. I'm going to get up for a minute. Stand up. I try to walk, stand up every ad break. It's good for your body, and we watch NES stuff, NES commercials during the ad break. You guys should follow 8bit if you want to. I'm not going to make you. It's up to you. No karate. No karate. This scene. Alright, Twitch is going to play ads, and I'll play these, and I'm going to stand up during the ad break. I'll be right back. Gizmos and Gadgets. I streamed a little bit of it, yeah. I like the mountain one. I like there's a submarine one. The one in like a house where it's like you gotta find the culprit or something. Yeah, those games are awesome. NASA posted a TikTok of what the night sky looks like on Mars. Oh man, you should watch the anime Outlaw Star, Emily. That's a good space anime.
Yeah, this is nice.
I don't know what to do doing the ad break. Here's $1.
Oh, thank you. Okay, here we're gonna play this and then the ad. They're gonna run ads. Twitch runs ads. I can't. Nothing I can do to stop them.
Family computer のデッキングクルー。ファミリーコンピューターにロボット登場。テレビ画面とロボットを同時にコントロールできる新しいゲームシステム。画面から送られる光信号をロボットの目がキャッチ。アップ、ダウン、ライト、レフト、2人でブロックの争奪戦。コマの操作でゲートを開閉。ロボットと共同作業を楽しむジャイロ。ロボット用カセット、ブロックとジャイロ。こちらゲームポリス。光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか。はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。ファミリーコンピュータロボット。
Thank you, 8bit.
とジャイロ。
Thank you, 8bit, for the 100 bits.
ファミリーコンピュー
What was the worst puzzle? That one, that block one.
ターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。地上に地下に。
Any of you guys remember Nintendo?
海に空に次々に展開する不思議な世界。スーパーマリオブラザーズ新発売。
You meant during the ad break? Yeah, give dollars to me. That's something you can do during the ad break. Treat me like a stripper and throw dollars at me.
The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey only from Nintendo.
He almost got hit by a puck. I love being on the ice and skating around, feeling like a little goose.
Kirby, behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse, a street fighter, a weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back.
I've never played Kirby. I've only played the first Game Boy game. Ad break is over. I would say the worst puzzle for me was that block puzzle, because I think there was... there was a lot of possibilities about what you were supposed to do. And from that aspect, multiple possibilities on what you're supposed to do. Number two, it relied on information that the game may not have given you. That the boy's name was Tad. I didn't catch it. If they do give you that, I'll take the points back. Okay, I'll give it. I'll eat my words. You know, I'll give it credit where credit is due. Okay, but as far as I know, it had two strikes against it. Other than that, some of the puzzles are really easy. They were either just hard. None of the other ones were bad. Shy Gypsy is the other one that I said I didn't like because I think it also relies on you having information that the game may not have given you. But if it does give you that information, then okay, that's a lot better. I'm supposed to go to the lobby. Oh. Go to the lobby. I don't even know where to go. There's a puzzle over here. And Dave Vore says this game has a really good puzzle coming up. Where? Where's the... Where are we going? This is the lobby, right? Hobby Lobby. There was fascist space cops in the... Sorry, I'm speeding this up. Hey, Denog. Do you guys remember Nintendo? I remember playing Nintendo and then playing Nintendo after. And that was fun. Where are you supposed to go? Go through the door to the lobby. Oh. No. Hold on. Go to the lobby. Go to the base of stairs and click on the floor. Oh, okay. How are you supposed to figure that out? Shit! I accidentally clicked the wrong thing again. Blades of Steel. Do you guys remember Nintendo? Remember playing Nintendo? That was fun. I remember playing Nintendo. That was fun. Oh, here. Okay. How are you supposed to know this too? Also, they're just random wandering around. But this is the 90s early CD games. That's how it was. That's how it was. But we're playing this game in 2025, so we can go back and say, this does not hold up. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to judge this game by modern standards. However, we have to remember it was made 75 years ago. Yeah, there's probably a way to do that puzzle to make it more obvious, but I don't think they had any intention on making it more obvious. They wanted to make the game hard. Hard. They liked things that were hard back in the 90s. The harder, the better, they always said. Okay, I don't even know how you're supposed to find the art gallery.
I've seen this room before. I know what this is.
I don't think they once, like, say all the people's names, but if I go back and watch the scenes, I could be proven wrong.
Strange paintings. Sick.
Shit, I already drank almost half this. I'm gonna, like, be peeing a lot soon. I'm gonna be peeing a lot soon, just so everyone knows. I'm gonna be peeing a lot soon. Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but I did. It just came out. Stream of consciousness. I'm going to be peeing a lot soon. That's how you felt about Ribbon. The puzzles could have had a lot of different solutions, and it came down to an arbitrary sense of aesthetic for you, Marty, which is okay. Every piece of art in media is the creator's own aesthetic, but that aesthetic must be introduced and articulated in some way for you to solve a puzzle. Yeah, Marty, that's why I always say, like, this genre in particular, like, inherently, this type of game doesn't have to be like that, but it seems like naturally, or for whatever reason, these first-person puzzlers tend to be extremely niche. They're like a niche within a niche, where if you don't like that one aesthetic, or, you know, the one style that the designers put in it, you will just absolutely think the game is shit. But then there's going to be like a small group of people that are like obsessed with the specific game, whether it be Myst, Seventh Guest, Riven, whatever, all the other ones, right? So that's why, like, I love Myst, and like some people say, oh, Myst is like one of the worst games they've ever played. It's like a niche within a niche, or like some people hate Blueprints, and I think it's like a work of genius. This game was coded on an abacus. Yeah, it's real old game. Devourer. 4 popes ago, yeah, the Pope loved Seventh Guest, one of them. Except for the stabbing and stuff, and the devil stuff. The Pope wasn't into that, but he liked the rest of it. Peeing on stream? I might have to, because I'm going to be peeing so much. Might have to get like one of those troughs they were shredding cheese into yesterday, and just start peeing in there and filling it up. Hey, Snow Sable. Okay. What was the scene? Oh, what's that now? Oh. For some reason, like, the 3D adventure game was, like, became more of an artistic visionary type of game in a lot of ways, rather, compared to other genres. Like there's a lot more, like, artistic 3D first-person games than, like, 2D platformer things. Or like, maybe it was, like, more artists saw that as a place where they could like do something with games rather than with like 2D things. Or like, what are some early like 2D art games? I can really only think of like 3D is where that seems to have started, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there were a lot of 2D arty games as well, arty puzzle games. And there's stuff like Lemmings. Okay. But that's just like straight up puzzle. Like the art, you know what I'm trying to say? Like the arty puzzle games are mostly like a first person thing. Alright, that guy's smoking. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Puzzle. Oh, I gotta save. Game isn't crushed at all.
All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Okay, I vaguely... We got green. We got red. Uh-huh. Alright, so I can't assume that I understand how to solve this. Do we... This puzzle? Okay. This is similar to the, what was the other puzzle? This is similar to the, so it goes red, green, skin, right? Or, wait, that was, no, red, green, yeah, red, green.
So Staff has an ego, too.
Red, green, skin.
But somehow I get the impression he's not quite all there.
Red, green, skin, right? Do we have to make it his face? So this is another one where we don't know exactly what we need to do. Do we need to make it green? Do we need to make it red? I'm guessing we need to make it red. Or do we need to make it normal? We don't know exactly what we need. But this is similar to the crypt opening puzzle where you shift, if you touch this, you shift these four. If you touch the corners, you shift the 4 and the center. The corners, the 4 in the corner and the center. If you touch the sides, you touch that row, top row, or the column. The side columns or the bottom and top row. The middle is the middle row and the middle column. Does Mario Paint count? I'm thinking like, I was thinking more of like, I guess they're two different things though. I guess like the first person adventure game and the first person artistic game are like two different things also. But it's like niches within niches within niches where some people are going to love it and some people are going to hate it. I did not try 3D Lemmings either, no. Right, we can't assume the solution is coherent, but this one seems a little more straightforward. This one seems a little more straightforward here.
That's funny. Staff's falling apart, and I'm putting him back together again.
Do you think we want to make him green or red? I'm guessing red? But I don't know, and that's what kind of sucks. Or do we have to make him normal? That's what kind of sucks. The reason they would make it unknowable is so it just takes longer. Back in the days of old. So it would take a lot longer. And the game would last longer. Do we want to make him like this snake? A devil? He is, I think he's the devil, so I think we want to make it devil. I'm assuming devil. But it could also be maybe we want to make him normal. But I think...
This puzzle reminds me of the coffins. But
Yeah.
Stoff seems to be in more of a state than ever.
I think, do I want to make him devil? Okay, hang on. Let me think about this here. Let me think about this here. Let me think about this here. Let me see. How can we get it? How can we get it good? How can we get this to be good? We got to get this to be good. There's the 3 states here. It's like lights off with 3 states. 3 states. Oh, my ego's fine, Alpacish. Thank you for being concerned about me. Okay, and then we do a little bit of this. Okay. And then we do a little bit of this. Then we do that. Okay. And then we do a little bit of this. Okay. Then we do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. Well, if we would have to figure it, we'll just have to get it into a state. And then, depending on what we need, we have to figure out how to get it from that state to another state. What is it? Okay, plain, red, green. Okay, so it's plain, red, and then green. I have to write that down. Plain, red, and green. Plain, red, green. Oh, my pen's coming apart. Plain, red, green. Oh, man. This is a disaster. Oh, man. This pen. I need this pen. I rely on this pen. I need this pen. Hey, Proximo. Plain, red, and then green. Plain, red, and then green. How do we... Let me restart.
I'm going to have to start again.
Yeah, let's restart. Turn him into the Hulk. Okay. Is it always start at the same spot? Same... No, it... Wait, no. Green, green, plain, red, red, green. Green, red, red. They love starting with, like, random... They love making it have, like, a random start. They love puzzles with random starts. And random farts. They love puzzles with random farts.
Time you solve this.
No, I can't solve this stuff. You're too good for me. You're too smart for me. Does that make you feel better? If I say you're too smart for me, Stauff. I think we want to turn him into the Debudu. The Debudu. The devil. The Devil-roo. You're right. I haven't clicked in the corners enough. I have to click the corners more.
You'll all be dead.
We have to click the corners more. Doors and corners. Doors and corners, doors and corners. And then this. Let me speed this a little speedy. Speedy. Speedy speed. Speed this up. I'm gonna speed this up. Make them all red, huh? Hang on. I'm just gonna click around randomly for a bit. Because that's kinda get the juices flowing. We gotta get the juices flowing. Click around randomly for a bit. Is this Dave Wooer's favorite puzzle? This one? Not bad. It's like a different take on this, you know, the lights out kind of thing. You can change the center. Let me see if I change. Let me see here. No, it's the next one? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I'll be dead by the time you solve this.
Damn you. Let me see. There is a logic behind this type of puzzle. I've never learned it, though. Yeah. I've never learned it. I don't really plan to learn it. It's cool. It's cool. It's a triple flip type puzzle. A triple flip. I'm gonna like line it up. I'm gonna like line it up better. I gotta like hit that. How do we line up these rows? It's like a 1, 2, 3 puzzle. So red is 2, green is 3.
Okay, so we've got, so red is, we've got 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 2, 3. Okay. Let me look at it like that. I'm just gonna write it down. It's easier for me to just write it down. You got a 2, 2, 3, a 2, 3, 3, and a 3, 2, 3. That's what we got. That's what we got. So if I change this one, then we got.
We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
2, 2, 3, a 3, 1, 3. Because 1, 2, 3. Plain, red, green. And then we got a 1. And then we got a 1. You got a 1, 3, 3. Okay, that's what you got. That's what you got there. Then we go up here and we switch this to a 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so then you wanna probably wanna you probably wanna then hit this one and then make that a
We'll all
3,
be dead by the time
1,
you solve
2,
this.
3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3. Of course. Hey, Nuclear. Somebody stop me. The mask. Hey, Kaiser. 3, 2, 1. I didn't draw it, Craig. No, I wish I had. Wish I was that good. So you wanna I want to try to make them all 2s. You want to try to make them all red, yeah? You want to make them all red. Yeah. Yeah, so now let's... Okay, and then do you want to make them all red? I'm just going to do this by eye. I'm going to do this one by eye. Let's do this by eye. Let's do this by eye. So we got... And then from green to plain, we want like, I want to get it so the corners are all devil, and then the middle could be all plain. The middles are all plain, while the corners are devil, or something similar, or we want to get the corners all plain, devil, and then the corners will be plain. I think.
We'll all be the time
I think that's what we would want. The middle all devil and the corners being plain. This one seems pretty hard. The corners all devil and the middle's plain. Okay, so when you do this, then you can sort of cycle through if you get this. You can cycle them through. Look, we've almost got it, except I think we want the devil because it would show that he's the devil. I don't think he's a snake, though he is a snake. He's serious, Smiley. Do people have to stop the mask? I forget what the mask... I think the mask just turns... I forget what the mask does. It turns him into like a hero, but it's also like a curse. So now we've got a situation where it's all 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. So how can we work with this to achieve our desired goal? Let's see. Like, how do we just want to make this? We want to make these corners plain. If we made these corners plain,
I'll be
using the rain in Spain. Make the corners plain. Okay. And then this one. And the corners are all plain. Now we got the wrong one in the middle. Now the wrong one's in the middle. Sort of shifted it. Hold on. Hang tight. Hang, hold on. Hang on. hang on. Just hang on. Hey, Strider. I think we just gotta wing it. I don't think mathing is gonna be
Hang on. We would... No. Yeah, no. We just have to click around here. Okay, then switch the center. Yeah, okay. Look. We're working with structures here. Okay, and then we do this. And then we do that. Oh, hey, oh, yes. See, sometimes you just gotta wing it. You can't get all caught up in documents and... Please be right. If red is right, we win. Shit, it wasn't. Damn it. We got them all red. Okay, now we just gotta get them all... Now we just gotta get them all... a different color. I don't know what the color is, though. It's either plain... Damn, now I gotta do it... You think it's this one? Snake? Or you think it's plain? Maybe it's... I'm guessing it's plain. But why would it be snake? Why would it be the weird snake? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Just... bear with me. Hold on. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this. And then... hit this once. And then go around the corner. Shut up, stop. And then go around the corners again. Damn it, they turned all red again. Hold on, hit the middle. And then go for the corners. And then it should switch to what we want it to be. Hit the corners again. The corners, and then it's gonna... yeah, make it that, and then I hit the center. Hold on, I think we gotta do something else. I don't think this technique is working. I think we're gonna have to... What happened? Wait, how'd it get all uneven? Hold on, did I... There. Damn it! Okay, we gotta do... I think we gotta do like this. Let's do this, and then we'll go around in the circle. And then we'll do the circle around the edges, and then we'll hit the middle. And then we'll go around in a circle again, around the edges.
I'll be dead.
Yes, okay, we turned it green. Okay, we got the technique. Green, is green it? Nope, it's plain. Alright, so what we do is we go around the sides. And then we hit the center. Okay, and then we go around the corners. And I'm speeding it up so this takes less time, okay? And then we hit the center again. And then shut up. I hate hearing this guy talk. And then go around the corners again. See? We figured out the technique. We didn't have to. Sometimes you don't have to write it down. You shouldn't. And you shouldn't. Puzzle was first try, every try. Sliding puzzles are easy and enjoyable. Okay. Oh shit. What happened? Oh, they love this morphing thing. Why was I born? And that was cool as shit in 93. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, they're doing it again. I get it. It morphs. I wish I could speak. Saw that puzzle in the ad. Easy for the whiz. Nope, we had a technique. We came up with a technique. Okay, thank you for showing me that. That's an example of something that was like incredible in 1993, and today it just looks silly. Get the graph that our perspectives on things change. Our perspectives on things definitely change. I need to play Riven again and give that another go. Okay, after Tad. Okay, after painting.
Your game has been saved.
Nope. I came up with the technique and I employed the technique. Yeah, I made that face after Taco Bell 2 Nuclear. Oh, this again. Anamorph. Wabbing can. Oh, it was real cool back. This was real cool back then. You're really nonplussed by it today. And then that was just the dude smokes. I like that one though. Smoking dude. He smokes and then he blows out that one. Hold on. Last time I just missed a hot spot. Maybe we just have to turn around. Where do we go now? No, do not. I don't want to look at that portrait anymore. I think they should have... Oh, we're going in here. I think they should have made that you turn it into the devil. Because if Stalf seems like he is the devil. Oh, it's taking me to the music room. That just makes the plant grow. Why would that be a shortcut to the music room? Where do we go now? I don't want to wander around this mansion. Oh, okay, I am supposed to go to the plant. I don't want to wander around this mansion trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
In the night, it's such a delight. Bones breaking in the night, it's such a
delight. Such a delight. The thing is that in 1993, like, a lot of this stuff was like, this was so cool to just wander around this 3D mansion and look at stuff. That was part of, like, the design of games.
Like Jack and the Beanstalk.
It was just cool to just walk around, so I don't think they made necessarily, it would be interesting to know what they were thinking, but to now it would be boring to, like, have to figure out where to go and, like, wander around this mansion we've already been to. But back then it was, like, cool to actually just look at stuff and walk around and look at stuff that you've already seen, because this was the epitome of graphics. You know, the best graphics ever. Click on the plant, leave the room. Okay. But now we just want to look up where to go. And we even want to speed it up. We don't even want to watch the animations. Leave the room, then go to the door straight ahead. Okay. Oh, shit. Knives puzzle? This is Davor's favorite puzzle? Yeah, I need to do... Eventually I'll get to do a Myst series playthrough again, yeah. But we have to go back and play Myst. We have to play all the Mysts again. I've actually only played Riven once, and it was a long time ago. But I played the first Myst a shitload. I've only played Mysts 2 through 5 once. Yeah, eventually I'll get back and we'll play those too. Song of the Summer dropped. It's a delight. Edith Finch is a good walk around house and look at stuff game. Yeah. Like that. The new genre, the walking simulator genre. I guess these older 3D games kind of had a little bit of that in them, because it was just cool to walk around and look at the cool graphics that they could make with 3D computers. At least that's how I felt. What do I need? So I need to figure out what to do here first. Are we jumping? Oh. Look at these rotating knives. Yeah, great. Okay, it's a Chinese checkers, as they say, but with a star. Chinese checkers. Jigga to China, the Chinese checkers. Riven upsets you? Yeah, I need to go play it. I don't remember it upsetting me, but it's been so long, like, I've changed as a person. Do you guys ever have that with a game? Let me see when I played Riven. I think I still had the date on it. I was putting the date on it. I played Riven September 2016. That was the only time I ever played it. That's when I did my Myst playthrough back then, it looks like. Back in 2016, I played all the Myst games. In the month of September. Yeah, so that would be almost 9 years ago. I've changed as a person since then, but back then, I loved it. I did get stuck. The only things I remember about Riven is that I did get stuck at the, I wandered around everywhere and then I could not figure out what to do. I got stuck and then I had to look it up on what to do, and I think I had to look up a lot. I don't remember how much I had to look up, but I do remember looking up quite a bit of puzzles. I don't know if I was admitting that I was looking things up at that time. There was a time when I think I was admitting it. There was a time when I was just looking things up and
Which way should I go now?
And not telling anyone. I can pick a way to go, huh? If I go here. I was looking things up in games and not telling anyone because I thought it was early in my streaming and I was like, people won't like the stream if I look things up. Here? Here? No. People won't like the stream if I look things up, but they also won't like the stream if I can't solve anything. So I would look things up and not tell anyone. Eventually, I got over that. But I do remember I had to look up. I don't want to spoil the puzzles in case anyone wants to play it, but there's a couple of like basic things that I didn't figure out. And I think like the last puzzle, I also looked up what it was. But I do want to go back and do Riven again, give it another try, now that I've changed as a person. The Journeyman Project, yes, I love looking up stuff, and I still like looking up stuff in Journeyman Project, Watering Can. Journeyman Project
Which way
still...
should I go now?
Journeyman Project 1 is still like probably one of my favorite games. That game is just so cool. It's just so cool. Maybe you should try to play the original version, but the Pegasus Prime version is the one I've played.
I'm going to have to start again.
On stream. A Journeyman Project still has such a cool vibe. 2 and 3, for some reason, don't quite hit the vibe of 1. But 2 and 3 are cool too, but 1 is just like... It's almost like a perfect game. It's just so cool. I love Journeyman Project 1. We can play those again. Let's see. Alright, so the first move has to be one of these two. So it doesn't really matter because it's symmetrical, right? So just we'll do one of these two. Maybe they could have made the board a little bit bigger, like they have this gigantic face staring at me on the bottom and just a tiny little board at the top. Like maybe that wasn't a great choice. You've changed as a person, you're less mobile and fatter, Lassus. Okay. That's cool. Was Spy Fiction any good? I didn't finish it, but I liked it a lot, yeah. I like Spy Fiction a lot. Riven's too hard. Blown Away is good, Craig. Blown Away is good. Riven's hard because they intentionally designed it not to be like more like straightforward at like Myst 1 is. They wanted it to be more of a natural world that was that the puzzles didn't feel like puzzles. That was their intention with Riven. They didn't want the puzzles to feel like puzzles. They wanted it to be puzzles that were part of the world. So I have to go back and play it. It's been 9 years. I don't remember it that well. I don't remember all the details. To go back and give it another try. Let me see. I go here. And then go here. I need to have one knife left, right? Just have one knife left. Go here, then go here. And go here, then go there. That won't work. If I go here, then drink a beer. No, if I go here. If I go here, how about I go down here? Go here, here. Oh wait, I think that's it. If I go here, then we've got these two. Then I go here. Yeah. Wait, is it? I'm just gonna do it, because I think this is it. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Did it automatically. It almost pissed me off for a second. And then I bring this one over here. So you don't need to flip that knife around. Again, 1993, it was probably really cool to watch these knives flipping around. 2025, knock it off with the knives. And zoom in on the puzzle. Wow, look at these knives. Okay, if there's only supposed to be one knife left, then we've got it. If there's something else that I have to do, then we don't have it. Now this puzzle is cool. I like jumping puzzles. Did we get it? One knife is left. Just stop flipping it around. Stop playing with your knife.
Move.
Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, get those knives the hell out of here. Alright, we did that. Puzz was first try, every try. F you. Sliding puzzles are easy and enjoyable. F you, Stauf. I'm gonna kick Stauf's ass. When I secretly look things up, what did I say? Oh, what if we tried this? Yes, Alex, I did. Yeah, I'd be like, what if we... Oh, yes, that worked. I'd do that. I'd be like, what do we... I'm trying to figure out what we need to do. Or like pretend I'm not reading it. What I would do, actually, so people couldn't tell I was looking. I would get the walkthrough on my phone, and then I could just look down, right? Instead of having to look at a monitor. When I was really, this was only like maybe a month or so that I was doing this. But I would like have it on my phone, and like so I could be like, oh man, what the heck do we do? And meanwhile, I'm looking at my phone like down here. Now I was figuring streaming out. Riven has, you don't like Riven at all, Dick Danza.
By nightmarish
That's a Kirby ad. Designed by Arcade. I played the X-Men game, X-Men Madness at Murder World. Oh, disc 2. Okay. Disc 2. Wait, should I save the game first? Can I save the game first? Why don't I ever talk about Myst 3, blah blah? I like Myst 3. It's been 9 years is probably the reason, blah blah. Myst 3 is really cool. It has a David Lee Roth impersonator, and it has some really cool puzzles. It's just been 9 years. I don't remember it that specifically. And 4 is awesome too. 4 goes back to the story of Cirrus and Akinar. I like those Myst games. I just haven't played them a second time for some reason. Even though I love Myst. I don't know. I'm sorry, blah blah. I'm sorry. You can look at these knives, man. Hey, Ninjavitis. Make the knives even more flippy. Maybe in the remaster they're more flippy. Yeah. I would look at it on my phone. So like right now I'm looking at my phone, but like you can't tell, right? You can't tell. Camera angle, baby. Rhombus called me out for having crotch notes. Did he? And Puzz.
Your game.
I don't think anyone ever called me out. You're gonna tell Ash? Ah, this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago. Have I figured out streaming? Well, I don't care about looking stuff up. That shit doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, you didn't like it, Dick Danza. You really didn't like it. I remember still liking it. What? Now where do we go? We have to go to the attic? What happened? Wait, did I load the game? What did I do? Did I restart the game? What did I just do? What happened? Let me look at the map. Okay, it's all solved. I saved my game, right? All the, do we have to go, where do we go? Go through the door, go to the attic, examine the model building on the right. What happened here? Maybe I have to go back to that room again? What happened? Mystery is very cool. It's very cool. If you like first-person puzzlers. What happened here? We gotta go through the door again? Which door? Was it this door? No. I switched discs. What did I do? Which door? This door? No, that's the doll room door. Where are we supposed to go? Should I load the game? Did I save the game? Did it say your game has been saved? Or did I didn't load the game. You can't load your game. Did I click the wrong thing? Wait, I might have clicked the wrong thing. I don't want to, hold on. Let me save again. Let me save again over this one. Okay. Did I click the wrong thing? I might have clicked the wrong thing. Confused.
Your game has been saved.
Okay, then it's saved here. Then I will return. No, not return. What door did we go in? We ended up in the music room before this door. This door? Here. Please enter disc 2. Oh, it got effed up. Got effed up somehow. Now we should be good. Okay, there we go. I effed it up somehow. The music during the painting scene was 90s. Hey, Atticus. The music died, so it's being quiet again. We have a minute to fix it. Okay, save over this one. Okay, attic.
Your game has been saved.
Did I click going backwards? I don't know what it did. Doesn't matter. Let's return. Oh, if you try to save it here, it brings you back. It brings you back. Oh, I see. If you save it on this screen, that's what happened. That's why I got confused. Whoops, and then it quit. Okay, luck. What the hell? Or I accidentally quit. I don't know. We'll just load it up again. What happened? Hey, did I win yet? Hey, Atticus. How are you? Glad I don't let chat rush me. You're right, it's my stream, my rules. No rules, just right. Now when I look at the phone, I get up, yeah. Yo, Maxim, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream today? We are playing 7th Guest, and we're at the end. And we've had good days, we've had bad days, we've had all kind of days playing 7th Guest. But overall, I like this game. I like this game a lot. This is a cool game. You're singing.
Back for more?
Use the door last time you had Taco Bell? You guys are nuts. Another clues in the frames around the letters. Each word has one of each frame. The green did have a forked tongue, yeah, like a snake. Hey Maxim, thank you for the raid. Hello. Why'd I quit? I didn't quit. Attic. Wait, what the hell? It didn't like actually save. Oh, it doesn't save there? Okay. Alright. It doesn't save there. You can't save there. But we have a save here. We're okay. We have a save here. We're okay. We just have to go back to the door. This is a first-person puzzle game. That's right. You can't get this anywhere else. Don't even try. Woohoo, look at this. I'm going up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. You beat the Lufia 2 randomizers back to evolution. Yeah, I need to play that game. That looks cool. I saw a little bit of it. Maxim, that game looks really fun and neat. You guys should follow Maxim. He plays cool games. Plays cool stuff. Cool stuff on the Maxim stream. You love first-person puzzlers? Oh yeah, you should try this one. This one has a cool vibe.
Oh yeah,
this is nice.
This is my favorite.
This is your favorite. Oh, okay.
I hope you enjoy.
Can I save in here, or is it gonna make me quit again? Dave Vort, thanks for the 100 bits. This one's your favorite. Okay, not the knife one. Please let me save. Your game has been saved. End. Attic. End. End attic.
Your game
has been saved. 1 smile point. You want 100 smile points? No. There's no more smile points. That was the last smile point I'll ever give out. Okay, we can save here. This one's your favorite? Okay, so this is a good puzzle.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Greg, thank you for the 100 bits.
On the house.
This is trickier than it looks.
I actually think I want to change the picture because it like kind of makes me dizzy. When the oh yeah, this is nice, the picture comes up, it like makes me dizzy. Like hurts my eyes. Hold on, let me change the picture for that one. A bit, that's a bit alert, right? It might be like seizure inducing. I don't want to have anything seizure inducing on my stream. Let me change that picture. Somebody gave me a picture for that one. Change image, upload image. Someone gave me a picture, I forget what it was. Use a picture of me doing karate. Sort by date. Maybe we'll use a picture of me doing karate. Here, this is the picture, yeah. We'll switch it to this picture. Okay. Looks good. I just don't want... Yeah, that's like a little flashy, you know? Like, it might hurt the eyes. That 100-bit picture. Okay. Alright, this is a good puzzle, then? Okay, what can we click on? Just the bottom, okay. Oh, we light up. Okay, so you light one up and then you can only click around it. And they're different window panes, so 2, 4, 1, but then also circular 4. If I click that one, and click these two. Oh, is it like the direction? The erection? I can only go up. Can I only go up from square? Maybe that's it. Okay. That made it automatically go up. Now I can go to the left. Like a maze? Interesting. Okay, the big circle, I can only go to the left.
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, interesting. Let me try going up. Circle. Now I can go right. I can only go side to side. I can only go side to side. I can only go side to side. Okay, now I can go down. Now I can go down.
This is trickier than it looks.
Weird, okay. Gregory, thank you for the bits.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
What a scam, making me spend 100 bits to see the new picture.
That's right, Emily, I got you.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
I got you, I tricked you. I'm gonna change the picture again right now. You only have frown points, Jason? I'm sorry, but that's what you earned. That's what you earned. That is what you earned. Any day on this side of the grass is a good day. I mean, it's mostly true. The real puzzle is the save system. The real puzzle is figuring out how to turn on my computer every morning. Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on here yet. Let's start at 1, 2. We can buckle my shoe. Stuck.
This is trickier than it looks.
So maybe you want to start in a corner. Because it's some sort of maze, and I don't know a single one of the rules yet. Wow. I don't know what the hell's going on. What was that? That did that automatically. Automagically. And now we're dead-ended, so we can't win.
This is trickier than it looks.
Whoa, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Is it a ginger house? A gingerbread house? It's a house. Does anybody want, by the way, does anyone want a Gabby's Dollhouse toy set, play set?
This is trickier than it looks.
Feeling lonely. Bring back the old version? Sorry, it's seizure inducing. Okay, that does that automatically and we're game over. Or what are we trying to do? Light up all the windows?
This is trickier than it looks.
What the F is going on here, man? Can't light that one up, which means we're dead-ended unless that's the end spot. I have to figure out what's going on here.
This is trickier than it looks.
What the hell are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here? 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. Is it something with the number of panes? Okay, 1, 4, and then it went 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can only go down. 2, 2.
This is trickier than it looks.
This is trickier than it looks. Call them redhead houses? Oh, redhead bread houses. Sorry. It's not, I don't think it's a redhead bread house. I think it's made of wood. I think it's a wooden house, not a redhead bread house. Greg redeemed random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is a viewpoint for the Genesis. Viewpoint for the Genesis. Your daughter decided she's too old for Gabby's dollhouse. Now that you got the house and the doll accessories. Oh yeah, what was it? During COVID or whatever it was, I was like going to Walmart and being like, do they have the Gabby's dollhouse toys? And we played with them for a bit, but she outgrew it, yeah. Like the Gabby's dollhouse was really hard to get for a while, and that was like the hot thing. But then like they redid it, so it's like even better, so I have like the shitty one. Yeah, I've got to get rid of all my young kid toys. But I just haven't been doing it. It seems like every 3... Why did that only make 1? 1.
This is trickier than it looks.
What the heck, man? You start at the bottom. Started at the bottom, now we here. Started at the bottom, now we here. Started at the bottom, now we here.
This is trickier than it looks.
What is going on here? Is it something to do with the number of panes and 4? From here I can go anywhere. So I got like a rectangle pane, and then the gravestone pane, and then I can't go to the left. I can only go up from a gravestone pane. Then when I click this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't do that.
This is trickier than it looks.
Wasting electricity? Ooh. Oh, goat tongue redeem, stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Welcome to the retro zone, by the way, everyone. You have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, and subs. What's viewpoint? That's what you got. Looks like some sort of isometric thing. Stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Too cool for Gabby. Yeah, I thought Gabby would be like. I thought kids would enjoy Gabby, but that's for like toddlers. Thank you for the bits.
10-second hype train left.
Thank you, Emily. Oh, there was a hype train? I didn't notice. Thank you for the 100 bits, Emily. I am Jeffrey. I'm kick-ass. That's what I am. Wait, not this. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no clue. And then you can't even go. And then it just ends. Then it just ends. Fine. I'll try starting with every single other one. From the starting point, you can always go up, left, or right. You can always go anywhere from the starting point. 1, 2. Go over here. Then go down.
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, start at this one. Then go here. Then go this way. Then it does that. I need to stop clicking the same ones. I need to stop clicking the same ones. Okay, this one. Then here. Then you can't go there. You can only go up. You can go this way.
This is
I don't know why it's resetting it. It's resetting itself. Let me try going this way from this one. Let's see how I can get the... Sometimes it just automatically turns on lights. Lights?
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, well, alright. Start at this one and then go here. And then go... You can only go up. And then it does... Why does it light up another one? Then I can only go there.
This is trickier
then it resets.
than it looks.
Then it resets. Okay, so go from here, here. I can only go up. One choice. Only one choice.
This
is only one choice.
Trickier than it looks.
Then I'll just try every possibility. You can only go up. Okay? Then it goes over there. Okay, then go up. Can't. Go down. Okay, lets me... Then it stops.
This is
trickier than it looks. Okay. I go up. Oh, I go up. I go up from that window. Then we're up here. This looks pretty good. Then go left or right. Let's go right. You go right and up. I did this one, then up. Okay, and then we're up. Do we just have to get to the top? Is that our goal?
This is trickier than it looks.
Is our goal just to get to the top? I thought it was to light like all of them up, but now I'm thinking maybe that's not the case. Maybe we're just trying to get to the top. Making me go down. Why is it making me go down?
Trickier than it looks.
Why is it making me go down? Why is it making me go down?
This is
trickier. Can't go that way. Can't do that. Can't do that. Wait, can I do this? Okay, I need to start like tracking what I'm doing. Okay, no. Why does it stop me here? Then can you like jump? Can you teleport somewhere else?
This is trickier than it looks.
I have no idea what's going on here. Hey, Sonny. I have no idea what's going on here in this puzzle. Zero idea. Hold on. That looks pretty good, what we're doing here. I just have no clue what's going on.
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, it looks like we're trying to get to the top. I'm thinking we're trying to get to the top. I'm thinking that's what's happening. I'm thinking Arby's. And I'm also thinking we're trying to get to the top. But I don't know why things are happening the way they are. Okay, so it's not this one, because it's always the same.
This is trickier than it looks.
Philosophy. Yeah, what if I just clicked them over and over until they worked? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I should be doing that. Actually, good point. Sometimes it stops at that one. It's making me go down. This is tricky. Yeah. I think we're just trying to get to the top. I think we're just trying to get to the top. We started from the bottom. Now we... Whoa, that was a good one. Now we here. I don't know why. Oh, it's making me go down. That's trickier than it looks. Then it forces me...
This is
it's trickier than it looks. Damn, I really like that one. How about that one to that one? Okay, and we already tried this before. This doesn't work out. Does it always make you go down from... God damn it. Alright, I just have to start... I don't remember which ones I've tried to click, so I just have to start here. Okay. And I'm going to write down every one that I do, okay? I'm going to write down all my paths, okay? It's going good, Sonny. Everyone's doing good today. Cross all this crap out that's on this page. I'm writing on paper, okay? Here's my paper. Alright, I just crossed out all that crap, alright? I'm not acting over here. It's not a one-man play. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we did 1. Okay, we did 1 up. We did 1 up. We did 1 up. What am I even writing on here? We did 1 up. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm writing. And then it forces you to go down.
This
okay,
is
so
trickier than
it's
it
not
looks.
1 up. We did 1 up. We did 1 up. Doesn't work. Let's try 1 right. 1 right, and then we only have, luckily you only have 1 choice on these, so you can rule out 1 right.
This is trickier than it looks.
1 right, wrong. Okay, 2 left. 2 left, you only have 1 choice. 2 left up. 2 left up.
This
right.
is trickier than it looks.
We tried 2 left, wrong. 2 up. You only have, oh, you have 2 choices here. 2 left. 2 up. 2 up. 2 up left. 2 up left, down, wrong. 2
this
up
is
left.
Trickier than it looks.
2 up left, wrong. Oh, it looks like Twitch is gonna play ads again. Thank you for the clip, Goat Tongue. We might have to take a quick break. Hey Tatiana, how you doing? This is trickier than it looks. 2 up left, no good. Pretty tricky. We gotta try 2 up right. I'm not cheating, Goshzilla. I'm not looking at my phone. The only time I look at my phone is when I get messages from, like, mad hot chicks. Hey, Woo Chunk. I think Twitch is gonna run ads. We gotta, watch these for a bit.
That's Kirby.
Take a quick, I stand up.
Cross him, then he's one tough
You're right back.
cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
ファミリーコンピュータの冒険ゲームバルーンファイト。ふんわり浮かんで空中戦。群がる敵と一人でファイト。二人の時は敵味方入り乱れての大激戦。山登りが楽しいゲームになったアイスクライマー。ハンマー振るって頂上征服。二人プレイは協力し合って難関突破。一人でも二人でも楽しめるファミリーコンピュータバルーンファイトアイスクライマー。ファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場。コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア。大きくジャンプ。前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニック。さらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵。ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク。カセットの時代からディスクカードの時代へゲームの世界を変えるファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新登場。本体にラムアダプターとディスクドライブを接続し3倍の能力を持ったディスクカードを使うとドラマチックなゲーム内容に大きく変身。ファミリーコンピューターディスクシステム新発売。
任天堂ファミリーコンピュータシリーズかわいいかわいいナッツ&ミルク。全米ビッグヒットのロードランナー。しぶとくしぶとくヒット中。やるっきゃないね50面。ハドソンだよ。
映画の興奮が今ファミコンで蘇る。悪の支配者ジョーカーの手からゴッサムシティを救え。
バットマンのバットマン
君のもとへ。
バットマン。No, Mad Hot Chicks does not equal my mom. No, I'm not playing Roblox.
Batman.
I was doing some of that thing we talked about earlier.
Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System.
You guys remember Batman? What happened to him? I need to go watch that new Superman movie. Whatever happened to Batman? Ad break's over. No quick Google break, Kaiser. No. Mad Hot Chicks are not my mom. You had some garage door issues, but your neighbor helped? What happened? It wouldn't open, Tatiana? Couldn't open it? How you doing, Woo Chunk? Batman Senpai. Okay, so now we go 2. We just have to brute force it, because I don't know what's going on here. 2, up, and then right. 2 up, right. We only have 1 choice, so that path ends here.
This is trickier than it
2
looks.
up, right does not work. Okay, say 2, right. And we can only have one choice. So this is like a brute forcey puzzle. 2 up right. Am I supposed to like, unless I'm supposed to do something to stop the windows from lighting up, and then I can't, I can only go down. I can go down and I can only go left. Unless I'm supposed to do something else.
This is trickier than it
2
looks.
right. Nothing. Can't do anything else from there. Okay, 3 left. 3 left up. 3 left up. And you can only do one thing. 3 left up right. You can only go down.
This is
Except 3
trickier
left.
than it looks.
Nothing. Nothing from there. 3 up. 3 up. Okay, 3 up left. 3 up left. 3 up left. You can only go down. Because we did that one before. But I gotta work through this here.
This is trickier
We're gonna do
than
3
it looks.
up right. 3 up right. 3 up right. Upright piano. 3 upright. Can't do anything else but go down. Can't do anything else but go here.
This is trickier
3
than
up right.
it
Wrong.
looks.
3 right. 3 right. The Batmobile lost its wheel. Joker got away. 3 right up. You can't do anything else. 3 up right. Pianos. 3 up right left.
This is trickier than
Damn,
it
that
looks.
seemed close. I'm gonna put a star next to 3 upright, because that seemed like that was pretty goddamn close. No, wait, that's not the one I just... 3 right. 3... Hold on. 3... What did I just do?
This is trickier than it looks.
3 right. 3 right is what I did. 3 right. Damn it. I'm so absent-minded. 3 right up. 3 right up gets a star. 3 right up gets a star. Whatever happened to Batman? Like, is he still around?
This is trickier than it looks.
Batmobile. 4 left. 4 left. There's 4 left. There's 4 donuts left. You better not eat them all. 4 left. Up. Can't go anywhere else. Okay, can't go anywhere else.
This is trickier than it looks.
I haven't seen the newer Batman movies. I haven't seen the Joker either. Unless there's somewhere else you can jump. 4 up. 4 up. I got 2 choices. So 4 up left. 4 up left. I still don't know why things are happening the way they are.
This is trickier than it
Dang
looks.
it. Let's try 4 up right. 4 up right. Looks pretty good. What do we got here? 4 up right. Only have 1 move.
This is trickier
Ain't
than
it?
it looks.
4 right. I can do 4 right. It opens perfectly now. That's all that matters. Did you crash your car into it? Did you hit reverse? Don't start the car with the door closed. 4 right. Don't make sure you don't start the car with the door closed. Did you start the door with the door closed?
This is tricky.
4 right, ain't it? Dang. I hope you didn't start the car with the door closed. You're Batman Goblin Slayer? Oh, thank you. Now you hunt goblins and eat Taco Bell. 5 left. Oh, what happens after you eat Taco Bell? 5 up. 5 left. Up. What happens after you ate Taco Bell? Anything? We have
This
1
is
path.
trickier than
I'm
it
sorry for
looks.
yelling. It was 5. Was there another choice after left? No. Does anything happen after you eat Taco Bell, Goblin?
This is trickier
Joker's
than it
okay.
looks.
Joker 2 was bad. Joker 2 was bad, really? Did the Batmobile really lost his wheel and Joker got away? Batman lost his couch?
Oh, he don't got a couch like me, Batman.
That's right, Spider-Man. I guess you're the only one with a couch on this stream. Spider-Man, CGA Spider-Man.
Oh shit, I feel bad for him because I love sitting on my couch and watching your stream.
Thank you, Spider-Man. 5 up left. Okay, 5 up left. There could be some other trick to this that I'm not figuring out. But I have no clue what's going on. I'm not figuring out anything right
This
now.
is trickier than it looks.
5 up right. I can't think of any other way to solve this other than by doing it the way I'm doing it. 5 up right pianos.
This is
Right,
trickier than it
5
looks.
right. Let's try 5 right. This is trickier than it looks. I don't have any clue what's going on. Either this will get us the solution, or there's another trick that I am not figuring out.
This is trickier than it looks.
Either this gets us the solution, or there's a trick. Or there's some kind of trick. We've almost worked through everything, and I'm starting to doubt that this will get us the solution. 6 left. 6 left, you better not eat them all. You can only go one move. So you can kind of easily brute force this puzzle.
This is trickier than it looks.
6 left didn't work. 6 up. 6 up, break pianos. You don't care for comic books? I like comic books. I just read a comic book today, even. I just read a comic book today. You want to eat the whole bag of Big League Chew and throw it at me? Throw the bag at me or throw the gum at me, Magnum? What are you going to throw at me? Superman was good, but yeah, I want to see the Superman. Crypto was good, right? I kind of like the Flash movie. I think the actor choices, I don't know, the choice of the main actor, it's kind of spoiled because he's a weirdo. But I kind of like that Flash movie otherwise. I did like that. So if it's at least as good as that, then I'll like the Superman movie. I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to comic book movies. As long as they have something interesting in them and they're not like just mediocre, like boring. As long as something weird is happening, I don't care if like they're not good. If they have like crazy effects, and as long as they're just not like uninteresting. Like I think the most uninteresting comic book thing I saw recently was Captain America and the Winter Soldier. That was like just like flat for me. That was like super flat. Some of like the stuff made around that time in Marvel was like kind of flat. But otherwise I've been pretty fine with most. Some of like Thor 2 was kind of flat too. Thor 2 and 3, I didn't really like Thor 2 and 3. I think I liked 4, if there was a 4, I can't remember. I think I liked the 4th one. Yeah, I did like 4. I liked Thor 4, I didn't like 2 and 3. I just read a comic book. I'm reading this series right now. 52. I'm reading the 52 series. 52 is what I'm reading. This is pretty cool. It's 52. They published 52 issues, one a week for a year, written by some of the hot top hitters, Jeff Johns, Grant Morrison, Greg Rucka, and Mark Waid. And Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman are all gone. So it's like, what happens if they're gone? And then like it ends with they like destroy all of their continuity and came up with a brand new one that I think might have been like retconned. I don't remember. But okay, 6 up. 6 up left. I don't remember if I tried this. 6 up left. 6 upright pianos.
This is
6 up left is
trickier
wrong.
than it looks.
6 upright pianos. 6. The face must now be the devil. Okay, got it. Got it. 6 up left. 6 upright pianos. Yes, I think that's it. Is that it? Hold on. 6 upright. Okay. Why is this happening? I have no clue why these things are happening. Is this it or no? This has to be it, because it's the most moves I've ever done in my life. You can only go down. I have no clue why. Why is this happening?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, it's making me do more. Okay, it was 6 up right. 6 up right was the answer. Okay, now we have to start over. Why was that happening? But we have to do a smaller one now. So this is easier. So let's start at the beginning. Oh no.
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, so we have to start. Okay, so you have to make a path to the top. It's 6 up right. 6 up right, and then there's only one move, so it's easy. Why is this happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I go down. Why does it move so many times? I have no idea. Is it like a multiplier? Like
yes.
Exponents? If I like Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I didn't even mind the Christmas special. Yeah, I'm pretty easygoing with Marvel movies. It's just, if it's like fun, I'm fine with it. Even if it's like corny, like Mantis being like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Whatever that other dude's name is. Wrestler guys. And the guy's like, I wanted a gnome. And she's like, I got you a gnome. I'm fine with it. You love bad movies? Yeah, sometimes bad movies can be good. Like, the Resident Evil movies are bad, but I still like them. We watch those in my Discord, and they're not good movies, but there's something fun about them. And also kind of cool, like they're not good movies, but they have like creativity in like the action scenes that is kind of like over the top, but I wouldn't call them good movies. You enjoyed Superman, Sonny? I've got to watch it. You read Animal Man and Swamp Thing New 52. Yes, Animal Man was good. I didn't read Swamp Thing. After I read this, I have to go and read some of those 52 runs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Reading old crap. I want to read... I didn't read enough of that 52, so I didn't read any of this. So I want to go back and read this, and then read some of those... Yeah, Animal Man. I think that was Grant Morrison or something. I like Grant Morrison. What other one was good? I think the Batwoman 52 was good, too. Yeah, okay, so anyway. Where were we? Here? Okay, so we start at 3. So it looks like we just have to click the right one. Okay, it's easy now. Okay. Alright.
So, my boy, your wits have brought you this far.
So, my boy.
Do you have the patience to go any further?
Yeah. It's not that hard. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, that was wrong? Are you putting me back down?
This is trickier than it looks.
Okay, I don't care. 6 up. Right. Hope this puzzle keeps going forever. Me too. I don't know what's going on here. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yes.
Wait, why is it going over there now? Is it different? Shit, hold on. Which one did I click?
This is trickier than it looks.
Hang on. I really need to remember what ones to click. I really need to pay attention. I want to read Bronze Age Swamp Thing. I want to read Alan Moore Swamp Thing. That's supposed to be good.
Yes.
Over there. So it always goes over there. So then it was this one, right? Okay, so then it's the red. No, that's wrong. Which one was
this
it?
Is trickier.
I forget which second one I clicked. I'm sorry, chat. I know that I'm a bit absent-minded when I'm streaming. I can get a bit absent-minded, and I'm being very absent-minded right now. Greg Rucka, J.H. Williams. I think that was the 52 one. Yeah. I remember really liking the art in Batwoman. Which one was it? This one? I could have sworn it was like... Yeah. Then it's the third window. Stop being stupid. Okay, then it's the third window.
So.
And then it wasn't number 4. It's not 4. So, my boy. Shut up, Stouff. Shut up, Stouff. Shut up, Stouff. Alright, then. I don't know which one it is. Click this one. Okay, damn it. It was not 3 either. I just speed up, get back down here, and everyone just be quiet. Not you, chat. Everyone in the game needs to be quiet. And just speed through this. Hurry it up. We ain't got the time for this. It ain't 1993, alright? We got gaming to do. Okay, so it wasn't 2 and 3. Alright, Emily, you have a good road trip. See you later. Have 1 smile point for the road. Swamp Thing is good, then just ends. Oh, really? Okay, is it 2? You had 52 runs after you ate Taco Bell every week last year? Oh, 1 a week. Okay, cool. It's like your Sims houses. Oh, yeah. Too many windows. It's hard to design a house. It's hard to design a house. Alright, let's have it be this one.
No!
Okay? I have no idea. I have no idea. Was there a trick to that, or was it just brute forcing? I have no idea. I can brute force up with the best of them.
Someone, please help me.
Get up.
I can't.
Run away.
I can't. I looked over here and something happened. Oh, someone, please help
Look out,
me.
you're gonna get caught.
Come
Ooh,
here,
got him with the Vulcan neck pinch.
One last puzzle. Someone help.
Got him with that Vulcan neck pinch, and there's a lady in the mannequin. Someone help. That was silly. Alright, Emily. It'll rank decently. It might rank kind of low, though, because it doesn't hold up super well. It is overall cool, though. Someone help me. What's the logic? I have no idea. What's happening there, Davor? Oh my god, look out, a skeleton! A 3D skeleton. This is very scary for me. Oh my god, it's looking at me. It's looking right at me. Oh, it's pointing that way. Oh, this would have been so scary if this was 1993. But it ain't 1993. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know who's the Bruce Force. You'll find out when you're older. Yeah, best acting game. Hey, Silver Doubloon. There must have been rules. I have no clue what they were. Luckily, we could brute force it. I like a good brute forcing puzzle. Can I save? The first direction for a certain window type sets it as the direction for all the windows. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I had figured that out. But I did not. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Alright, and now, real end.
Your game.
That's awesome. I wish I had
saved.
figured that out. Hey, Tonda. Skeletons aren't. It's a real skeleton. It's a real skeleton. I like that kind of puzzle. I didn't figure that out at all. This is intense. This is getting intense.
Let me go.
It's okay, darling. You know I won't hurt you. Just come upstairs.
It hasn't happened yet.
Let me. No.
We can save the boy.
It's happening now. I've been here before. I've seen all this. Over and over.
Help me. Someone, please.
Tried to help myself. Always failing.
I'm
you
Tad.
little brat.
We're the boy. We're the boy that we're the seventh guest. We're the seventh guest. Well, we'll start with the window. Then if I choose up, that window can only ever go up. But how come when I go up? Okay, I see. So once you choose up, you can no longer go up with any other window. And then that's why there was never an up. And then whenever you went from one window that you've already touched to another window you've already touched, it would go to that, it would automatically do that direction. So you can only ever go up because you already chose up. So then it would always be up, right, or left. And then whatever you choose left with, if that was a new window, you could only ever choose down because you can't go right again. So that's why we would sometimes be stuck going down. So you'd have to find, I guess what we did was up, right, and then we found one where we could go, it would probably be one that went up. So you wanted to go from the starting window was like the rectangle, you chose up, then you wanted to go right to another one that would send you up again, so you could choose a left. And then where it would like take it into automatically play the maze where you could have a down which would send you to a left, which send you an up. Yeah, that's actually a very good puzzle. I like that puzzle, but I did not figure it out. It's a little bit too brute forceable, but yeah, that's a cool puzzle. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I wish I'd figured that out, but I'm not smart enough.
The smell.
I can't solve every puzzle out there.
I can't breathe.
So we're the boy?
Bring him here.
So that lady won.
The one you wanted.
That's the lady who won the competition. Never would have guessed it.
The guest. Someone, please help me.
I'm that boy.
I just want to get out of here. My wish. I'll get my wish. Oh no! You cheated me.
Oh no! Acid vomit. Tricked him.
Run! Run for Pete's sake!
Help me.
Oh, he's got it. His tongue's going wild. Oh, got him with the tongue lash.
You're not real!
The tongue grab. Am I supposed to do something?
No! I swear. No! You can't have him!
Rip the tongue out. This can't be that strong.
You can't have me!
Sick. We're the 7th guest.
You saved me.
I'm me.
It's all been changed now.
It's me, though. I'm me.
Now.
How? Forever. Why did we save... See, the story in the game's a little bit weak, right? What did we even do? We didn't do anything. We just said, because I figured out I'm me, he went to hell. It doesn't... There's some missing... There's a good idea for a story here, but it's not totally well put together. But it is cool, though. It's like the bad movies we were talking about. It still is cool. There needed to be like a final thing that you did to save yourself. There should have been like a final puzzle that somehow involved you getting yourself away from Faust. But this is still a cool game. The End, 7th Guest, Volume 1. Alright. Still a cool game. Pretty cool game. Like I was saying before, why is this guy just a drawing? They have no photo of this man. Like I was saying yesterday,
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
For the whiz of the pause.
Thank you, Pesh. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Multiple ways to get to the highest screen, but only one way gets to the top. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that would have been dangerous. The Fat Man. I think a famous composer for computers, right? The Fat Man. Anyway, like I was saying before, Volume 1, there's the 11th Hour, which also has stealth, and then there's another game called Clandestiny, which I don't think that has stealth, but it's a similar game by the same studio. And then there's a spiritual successor that has stealth. How much can you really, like, fault people, like, at the forefront of FMV 3D puzzle gaming for not having a perfect story, right? So there must have been so many limitations or, you know, on what they could do. I don't fault them, but if I'm criticizing the story, you know, it could have been a little tighter, but it was a really cool game. I think it still is really cool. Really fun idea for a game. There's the... Oh, maybe he wanted to draw himself. He's wanted to please sketch artist. This is a cool little ending. You get to see... I like how you get to see all the devs. Get pictures of all the devs. That's cool, too. Dolphin redeemed muted fart. Thank you for redeeming muted fart. They even call him a virgin? The boy? Yeah, the Fat Man. Isn't he like a well-known, doing soundtracks for a while, right. He's like a well-known fella, right? You're the Fat Man, did I win yet? Oh, awesome. Welcome in, Fat Man. Yeah, the game has good vibes. I think the story was a little weak at parts. Some of the puzzles... The only puzzles that I didn't like were, again, the ones that made it so you could only solve them if you had knowledge from outside the puzzle, like from the story, that I'm not sure if the game actually gives you, but I could be wrong. So it could be a thing where I remember in the old days I would just replay a game over and over from the beginning just to see the graphics, the animations. It would have been a thing like if you were doing that, maybe then you would be able to solve the puzzles. If it was that the gypsy was shy, because that was for the why can puzzle. You had to type shy gypsy. I didn't know how you would know the gypsy was shy. And also the get boy Tad. You could have figured that out because the words are backwards at the beginning, so it's not like the worst puzzle ever, but to me those could have been a little better. Top Star Computer Services. Games are made by nerds? No. We'll play Gabriel Knight 2 at some point, Dick Danzo. You met the Fat Man in real life. He still has that hat, but he looks like an old hippie. Once you're a hat guy forever. Hey, Justin Fleming, we did it. We did it, Bane. There are sequels? I don't know how sequel-y they are, but yes, Stalf is in one more game made by this company, and then he's in a spiritual sequel called 13th Doll, which came out a few years ago. Yeah, and then there's a third game that is not associated with stealth. It's like an animated game, but it's the same style of game. It has a mansion and puzzles, but it's hand animated. It's called Clandestiny. I'll play it. Clandestiny. The only reason I know about Clandestiny is because I accidentally got like a big box copy of it when I bought a whole bunch of big box games. This box is really cool. It's like these things. It's like a, how do I explain it? This part you can reach in here. It's like a little plastic film that's standing up in there. It's like sort of it's a 3D box, this game. And this is the third game in this series. See, Trilobite. It's the third game, but it's not related to the first two games. It's like cartoon characters. And see, it's got the puzzle. It's like cartoon cutscenes, and then the same 3D puzzles. Same type style of puzzles. Good stuff. This game was good. Yeah, let's put this on our...
For more?
I'm not back for more. We're leaving. Yeah, there's the 3D seventh guest too. It's cool that they're still keeping the game alive. I like it. Where would I rank it on our ranking adventure games list? I wouldn't rank it terribly high because the story doesn't hold up. It's like I mean, there's games much older than this where the puzzles still really hold up. So I wouldn't rank it terribly high, but it doesn't mean it's bad. We just have a lot of good games on here. I would say really the only bad games on here are, I guess, like Homie D Clown, Quest Probe, Voyeur. Even once we get to Kingdom 2, the games are no bad. Really, these are the only bad games on here. These three games. And Kingdom 2 was just weak. Star Trek is just weak. I don't know why I left Zoop on here. We gotta leave Zoop on here just for fun. X-Men Madness in Murder World is like kind of an adventure game. I'm leaving it because it has like puzzles, so I'm leaving it on there. But these are the only bad games. None of these games on here are really bad. These games just are weak. So let me see. Where would I put Seventh Guest? I'd put it below Zork Nemesis for sure. Legend of Gel was kind of broken, but it was cool. I think I like even Police Quest better. Bud Tucker. I think it's better than Bud Tucker. The question for me is what's better, Seventh Guest or Police Quest? I think Police Quest. I think I put Seventh Guest here. I think this is where it goes. I think it's, as a game, it's better than Bud Tucker. Bud Tucker had some weaknesses in the design, but it's not as good as Police Quest. Police Quest is like one of the weakest Sierra games for me, puzzle-wise. It's kind of annoying. That's why it's here. And it's not as cool as like some of these other games. I'd put it down here. I like it. I like it, but it has issues. But I think I'd put it down here. It's not as good as like these other games. Like Zork Nemesis is far better than Seventh Guest. And then Kingdom is more fun. These games are more fun to play. Yeah. I put it down there. Seventh Guest. Down there. But it's better than Bud Tucker. It's better than Voyeur, definitely. Homie D Clown's a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece in a way. I ranked it right. There you go, Max. There you go. Like Space Ace or Dragon's Lair? No. It's like these games. It's just like Seventh Guest, but it's animated. Instead of the FMV cutscenes, it's got animated cutscenes. It's not like Space Ace, no. It's the same structure. All three of the games in the Trilobite whatever series, they're all the exact same. You wander around a building, you find the room that has a puzzle, you do the puzzle, you watch a cutscene, then you wander around, you find another room with a puzzle in it. They're all the exact same style. Just that third one, Clandestiny, has hand animation with like a weird random dude. We'll play it at some point. I think I gotta play 11th Hour again first. I think we'll play 11th Hour first. You put it below or above. I think I put it... I put it below. Police Quest has a more solid... I don't think Legend of Gel should be here. I just thought the style was so cool. I put it there. It's Police Quest is far more coherent than Seventh Guest. Police Quest is better, but Seventh Guest I think is better than Bud Tucker and Double Trouble. Bud Tucker's like almost amazing, but Bud Tucker was a bit of a pain in the ass. A lot of moon logic in Bud Tucker. Zoop's good to keep on there. Sometimes you need a benchmark, you know. You need a little Zoop on every list. Every ranking list should have Zoop on it. even if it's like top fruits. Seventh guest. Seventh guest is kind of ass if you're comparing it to Myst, like in terms of like a realistic world. Like it's not a realistic world to wander from room to room in the Seventh Guest Mansion, but it's a structure of a game design. That is definitely a structure. I think now we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna switch gears because we need to revisit the worlds of Pendulo Studios. And there's no better way to do that than by going back to their first game, Oiko Kohana. Is it called? I always forget what it's called. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. We need to revisit the adventure game stylings of Pendulo Studios, one of the most psychotic studios ever, in my opinion. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. So we're going to go back and we're going to get this game on our list and we're going to play this now. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. Here we go. Let's get ready to go. Police guest. Police guest. 7th quest. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. By the great Pendulo Studios. If you don't know Pendulo Studios, I feel bad for you. I feel very bad for you. Because they are insane. When it comes to puzzle design, they are insane. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. You love Spain games. Yeah, me too. I love anything. I love everything, though. Igor. Objective. I think Oiko Cahonia is like Hawaii, because this takes place in Hawaii. Oiko Cahonia. DOS. This is DOS game. DOS game from 1994. 1994. And you might notice something very familiar about the graphics in this game. You might, the graphics might seem familiar to you when we eventually start the game, because they just copied them from LucasArts. Pendulo Studios' first game. They are a crazy studio. Okay, that's good for me. That looks good to me. Okay. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. Setting up here. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. For my butthole. TP for my butthole. How many games does this studio make? A lot. They're still making games. They just made a Tintin game that was not well received. They made a lot of adventure games, and they're really cool. And you could say cool. You could say cool. They could be really frustrating to try to actually figure out, but I like them. Igor Objective Oiko Cahonia. Oh yeah, this is nice. You legend, thank you for the 100 bits. That's pretty nice of you to do that for me. Thanks a lot. Is this a Hawaiian game? It involves Hawaii. Hey, Epistel. I think 7th Guest is better than Police Quest. I would say no. Police Quest is more fun to play. 7th Guest is not really fun to play. It's not fun to play at all. Wandering around the mansion. It's fun to see the things in it, but it's not fun to play. Police Quest is at least mostly fun to play. Metal Gear? Blue Ivy, I do need to play that. Hakuna Matata, yeah. Hakuna Matata, Igor Objective Hakuna Matata. Yeah, just those 3D graphics, Davor, and the FMV was like kind of the main draw. Like the game design didn't matter as much back then, but one of the Daves came into your chat from Pendula. That's pretty sweet. How many games did they make? Oh, a lot. Dolphin, thank you for the big emote. Eat Legend, thank you for the bits. Is Pendulo crazier than Cocktail? Cocktail Vision are the masters of what I would call puzzle box style games, where like one screen puzzle box style games, other than like you know, a couple of outliers, they mostly make like, you know, Goblins or one screen or a couple multi-screen puzzle box games where you gotta pull the lever which opens the door, then you gotta throw the snowball in the door, then you gotta close the door, and then you gotta hit the button, and then the curtain comes down, and then you gotta open the door, and then the snowball freezes the curtain, you know, that kind of thing. Cocktail's really good at that. Pendulo has just insane puzzle design, from maybe even a little Moon Logic-y in my memory, but I don't remember that too well, so that's why I want to revisit these games, so that's why we're doing that. Hold on, I gotta get this game loaded up here. Pendulo is the studio that has the puzzle, like, where you have to get a train to work or something. So you have to get water out of a sink and walk it to the train. It's an adventure game. Walk it to the train, and you have to, and then pour water in the train, and you have to walk back, fill up the bucket again. You have to do it like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Like, that's one of their puzzles. They also are the studio that you make peanut butter by mixing butter and peanuts in a bowl. But just in general, they have just like crazy, insane puzzles from a puzzle design perspective, in my memory. But we'll go back. They made Runaway too. They made Runaway. They made the Runaway games. They made Black Sad. If you remember the Runaway games. Before we start, yeah, they made the Runaway games. They made whoops. They made Runaway. They made Hollywood Monsters. They also made Black Sad. They made How Average Got Vertigo. If you remember Runaway, we have to play this one again. They made Runaway. There's 3 of these games. Oh, these games are these games are so ridiculous. Actually, I'm looking forward to playing these games again. These games are really ridiculous. The main character is like obsessed with this girl. They made this cool game, Hollywood Monsters. I'm not sure if I'll play this again because it's not in English. It's just subtitled in like from Spanish. But this game's really cool. Might have to give it another try. I'm not sure about like subtitled games for the stream because I have to like read on top of somebody else talking. And they made a lot of other stuff. Okay. Alright, let me start the game now. But now we're going to play Eager Objective Uiko Cahonia. You're thinking of how you can contribute, Heat Legend? The way you contribute is just by sitting there and being a good boy. 1 billion times crazier. They're crazy in a different way. Yeah, they're crazy in a different way. A different way. Cocktail games are like puzzle boxes or Rube Goldberg machines. Pendulo is like... Pendulo, what's a good example? Pendulo is like projectile diarrhea that somebody sculpted. Hopefully that explains it. What do we want? What sound blaster do we want? Hold on, what happened? Bump, 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 bump. Most of the games are Spanish. Sound Blaster Pro 2 when prompted. Okay, I will. Sound Blaster Pro 2? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. No, most of those games are in English. I think only Hollywood Monsters is in Spanish. I think all the other games are in English. Yeah, Rand Scott. Only Hollywood Monsters. Rand Scott. You're smiling a lot, Heat Legend? I'm glad. Happy day. Happy time. You invented a Rube Goldberg machine out of Legos and webcams that grills chicken when you use it on stream. That's really fun. I would love to be involved with that project. Well, Laurie, you're getting better, but I still have to give you more tennis lessons to improve your game. Did I click or what? Perhaps we can meet tomorrow, and... I don't think I can. Besides, all I want is to get myself in shape for the biology trip. Are you going on that trip? Of course, I wouldn't miss it for anything. It's the opportunity of a lifetime. We're going to explore the island. We're going to study indigenous fauna. And we're going to sunbathe on the beach. Thinking about it. I could go surfing during the day and have barbecues on the beach at night. Yes, I think I'll go on the trip. If you fulfill the requirements, why not? Well, it's getting late. Let's go or I'll be late for my classes. Hey, Slap Factory, have you had a laugh today? I can't stand seeing Lara write with that stupid jerk Philip Goulash. And on top of everything, he's going on the biology trip with Lara. And I must go to the trip and stop that pig from getting close to Lara. Yeah, they didn't directly trace over Monkey Island or anything, or Indiana Jones. Ooh, good birds tweeting. Really good birds tweeting. How do I save my game? This. This. Oh, so we start with a boomerang. We have a boomerang. Souvenir from Australia. You should save your game. We have a wallet. I have everything but money. And we have tickets. I spent 6 hours in line in order to buy these 2 tickets for the TPL concert. How do I save my game? F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9. Wait, maybe I should play this in Scum VM. Does Scum VM support this game? It might be easier to make everything work right. Scum VM, Scum VM. So I'm checking Scum VM compatibility. The hell? Scum VM compatibility. Igor? It's not on here. Oh, I thought you could play this in Scum VM. Okay, maybe not. How do I save my game? I don't know how. Save Alt, Control S, Alt S, S. We gotta figure out how to save. Maybe there's a manual we can read. It is in English. Let me try to get the manual. Hey, Slap Factory. I think at least one of us has had a laugh today. Let's see if there's a manual we can read. There's not. Okay, I'll have to figure it out on my own. Escape. Escape quits the game. Good. Going well so far. Going well so far. Is Hollywood Monsters redundant? Well, it's about monster actors like Werewolf and Frankensteiner. Let's go regular Sound Blaster Pro. Software. I guess this is before they were called Pendulo. Is a fourth wall thing? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, here. Oh, what was it? Spacebar? What did I do? Save? I'm gonna start here. Start. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Spacebar? Was it spacebar? Oh, enter. Okay, enter is save. Pendulo! Pendulo. Sweet chariot. Okay. Alright, enter! Wait, enter did not work that time. Spacebar. 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 What's controls? Okay, sound effects on. Music on. Okay, I can't change any of that crap. Okay. That's fine. I can't, like, change the volumes. Alright, the volumes are a little shitty in this. That's alright. Alright, look at water. The tweeting is effing loud compared to the music. That's why I was thinking, like, turn up the music compared to these effing tweets. Look at the water. It must be very cold coming directly from the mountain. Take water. Talk to the water. Take water. I can't get it. Okay, we're pixel hunting. We're pixel hunting. Butt money. Nice, Jeffrey. Wonder if Ferris and Deadpool exist in the same universe. Ferris Bueller? Probably do. Probably do. Friday is a day for funny. In TGIF. Walk to, what happened? Did the game pause or something? Why is nothing working here? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? What the hell did I do? I did something. I can't click on anything. What did I do? I broke it. Alright, let's try not to do whatever I just did again. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this time. This is the one. This is it. We got this. Okay. Alright, we got water. Let's kick it. Kick it over here. Water, just water back here. Okay. What's that on the path? Oh, a little note. Take the note. Look at the note. It reads, Laura, I want to meet you in the laboratory after class. Your admirer, Philip. Okay, the library after class. And we got the administration building, the perk, the faculty, the spring, that's where we are now, the student demortimory, the church. Let's go to church. Thank you, Slap Factor. I believe in you too, and I believe in Heat Legend as well, if he's still watching. If he left, I forgive him. Look at stone. Look at stone. It looks like there was a lizard around there. A lizard on the stone. Take the stone. A lizard on the stone. So, Pendulo games, you definitely want to keep notes, because these games are effed up, in my if I remember correctly. Lizard on stone in front of church. There was a lizard here. Like, maybe I need to get a effing lizard later. Door. It says there was a lizard there. A lizard around here. Around he. A lizard around he. Entrance. Look at entrance. Late 13th century Romanesque church. Alright, we go in here. Those effing bird tweets. Where are you going? Do I have an appointment with you? An excommunication? An exorcism? Perhaps a party? Or is it something else? I think I saw a lizard on the stones. Yes, it's a nice creature, isn't it? The problem is that it's very timid, and it won't let anyone come near it. Okay, that must be for a puzzle. Nice church. Thank you, my son. I would like to enter the church. Why? I see it's late Romanesque. I like old monuments. I wanted to view the campus from the belfry. I see it's Romanesque. Yes, it's 13th century. I like old monuments. I'm sorry, but at this moment... Oh, the game crashed. Okay, let's keep trying. Why did it just crash? What the hell? Let's keep trying. Maybe I have to play the version I played. Okay, let me play a different version. This version seems janky as hell. Let me play a different version. Version is jank as F. Does this work in Scum if I try to edit to Scum? Igor, choose. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, we gotta play it in DOSBox, which is fine. I am going to play a different version of this. The one I played before, probably. Play it in my own setup. Get this in my setup rather than the Exodus setup, which I was using. I'm gonna switch it over here. Oh, this might have lizard people. Remember the guy's jacket? I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. My DOS game folder. Actually, it might still be in here. My DOS game folder. IUC. IUC. We'll call this Igor. Not even in my DOS game folder. Okay, let me whip out. What was that noise? Like a loud ass cicada or something. It's like really loud cicada. It sounded like that. I was like, what am I, in Japan or something? Okay. Don't normally hear that around here. I don't know what that sound was. Igor. Oh, I'm gonna have to check my settings, but let's see if we're okay. We got Igor. Let's see if this works. And we'll do Sound Pro. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Sound Pro. It's fine. Sound Blaster Pro. I'm gonna have to switch my settings on this, but we'll see. He kicked me out. Oh, he kicked me out of the game. The priest. Maybe the priest kicked us out of the game. Yeah. Yeah, ScumBM does not. Well, and there's... Yeah, ScumBM does have pretty good support, but... not in this case. Yeah, I was like, what? Do I live in... Is it Evangelion, or... What's this loud-ass cicada? I swear to God, I've never heard one in my life, in real life. So I don't know what the hell that was. That's why I was like... I thought, like, a TV was on? It sounded just like the cicadas, you know, like the cicada noise. I don't know if you guys could hear it, probably not. I've literally never heard that once in my life, so I was like, what happened? I was like, what's going on? Cicada noise. Sounds of the cicada, let me see. Oh, I don't want to watch. I just want to hear the sounds. Anyway, you can go look it up if you want to hear the sounds. Let's go back to the church. Oh, there's the lizard. Oh, I see. The lizard runs away. Okay, let's go back to the door. Or look at... Alright, I saw a lizard on the stones. Nice creature. Won't let him come near it. I want to enter the church. Nice church. Thank you. I want to enter the church. Why? I wanted to view the campus from the belfry. Sorry. It's forbidden to use the stairs because of the poor condition they're in. And at the moment, there are no plans to repair them. The stairs are broke. No one's allowed to enter. Okay, no one can enter the thing. A cicada. A cicada. There's a freaking cicada over here. Sorry. Lobster thermidor. Yeah, I had to get my lobster thermidor in the bowl, in the pan pot. So we got to do something to maybe capture this effing lizard. The effing lizard. Okay, let's make sure we save a lot. Cicadas remind you of Evangelion? Yeah, I think that's like the first time I ever heard a cicada. Like watching Evangelion when I got those DVDs, buying the Evangelion DVDs and being like, what the hell's that sound? Yeah, and then of course I've heard them in many animes since then, but yeah, cicadas make me think of that. First time I heard that. Oh, just a plague? Is the plague here? Anybody else have a lot of cicadas? Let's not watch the crazy-eyed beard man with the cicada impression. Yeah, let's not. Guinea Prince redeemed. Look at the Humu Humu Nuka Nuka Pua. I forgot about those redeems. Forgot all about those redeems. Remember, look at the angry dog. Do I still have that? Look at the angry dog. I don't think I deleted all that stuff. I just put it somewhere. Maybe I don't have it anymore. And oh, I do. Animation scene. Look at the angry dog. That's cool dog. Here's Yokozuna. Yokozuna used to land on my head. We could bring some of these back. The way I do it is I put it on a blank scene and then you can copy the whole scene. Where's the angry dog? Here it is. There. Look at the angry dog. Right. Yeah. I don't even know how to activate those anymore. Look at the angry dog. That was a different scene. That's why it was all black. We used to have a redeem. It was look at the angry dog, and then it would just pop up. I don't know. Alright, so there's the church. Maybe we should go to the student dormitory. But we are coming up on a lunch break time. We are going to have to take a lunch break soon. We have to figure out what lunch break video to watch. We're learning about the perfect coney. Did we finish that yet? Well, we still have a little bit more coney to learn. We still have to learn how to properly... Heavy onions? Oh boy, heavy mustard? Wait, did we do this one? Oh gosh. We have to learn about heavy mustard and heavy wiener bun with cheese? Oh my gosh, we still have to learn about a lot more coney action. Heavy wiener buns. Wiener buns. Yeah, the angry dog. Steins Gate. Yeah, it's another one. Steins Gate had that. That was yours, Snow Sable. Did the cicada get me? I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear it. It just like made a little noise and then went away. I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a little retro gamer power meal break and learn about, watch our lunch break video. We gotta figure out how to make the wiener bun with cheese. Yeah, I think we gotta do it now. And then if you're on Twitch, you might get ads because we have to play those once an hour. You might get ads. I think we gotta take our lunch break. Lunch breaky break now. Lunch break time. Whoops, not this scene. This scene. Okay, we gotta learn. Our lunch break video is currently the Skyline Chili training video. How to make conies. And we're gonna learn how to make the wiener bun with cheese.
Folks might want to dress that up with a little cheese. Will we do that?
Yes, absolutely. The wiener bun with cheese is the wiener bun topped off with a small portion of cheddar cheese. The wiener bun with cheese, just what my little brother likes.
Sometimes customers want a little more or a little less of this or that. For them, heavy or light will make it just right.
Take us through the heavies, Matt.
For heavy mustard, add 1.5 times the normal amount. Roll the mustard stick so it leaves a wide stripe along the length of the wiener.
Roll that mustard stick on the wiener.
Add 1.5 rounded spoonfuls of onion to the product. And for light, just use half the regular amount.
How do I know which size plate to put the conies on?
Watch, I'll show you. For 1 coney, use a single plate. For 2 conies, use a round plate. For 3, use a regular weigh plate. And for 4, place on a large weigh plate. Remember, position, lift, and pull. They'll land perfectly in place. There's also a method to placing them on a tray. We place the conies on a tray so that a quick shake of the head by the server will alert them to which products have mustard and onion, and which don't. Look at this tray. See the 4 cheese conies on the left? Shake your head in the direction that the buns are pointing. Left to right? These conies are saying either no mustard or no onion. Now, shake your head in the direction the buns of the other products are pointing. Up and down? Yes, these conies have mustard and onion. Conies are a great product for our customers on the go. For them, we package in coney boxes. Place 1 in a single coney box.
Some more sauce.
And 2 in a 2 coney box. They need to be positioned to run lengthwise with the tab.
Do Yokozuna?
This leaves extra room so the cheese doesn't hang out of the box. We box 3 and 4 conies using the same size container. 3 go front to back.
Wow, this
and
is
4
thrilling.
go side to side. This placement is important because it keeps our customers' food from rolling around in the box. The 5/6 container is used for boxing. You got it, 5 or 6 conies. If you're boxing 5, pick up one of the conies and place at an angle as shown. Or for 6, pick up and place 2 conies at an angle. Then slide the other 4 into the container.
Conies.
Okay, how about a refresher before you head to the steam table? Name these products. A wiener on a bun with chili is called?
Chili wiener.
The answer is chili wiener.
Yes!
A bun, wiener, mustard, chili, and onion is?
A chili wiener.
A coney.
Oh, shit.
A cheese coney without the wiener is?
Cheese wiener.
A chili sandwich with cheese.
F.
A wiener on a bun is.
Wiener plain.
A
Single wiener bun. Yeah.
And finally, a cheese coney without mustard or onion is called.
Wiener plain. Oh shit.
A chili wiener with cheese.
Fuck you.
Woo!
Fuck
if
you.
you got all those, consider yourself near genius.
Fuck
if you
you.
didn't, don't worry. With a little practice, you'll be up to speed in no time.
So now you've seen and hopefully tasted the perfect coney, found only at Skyline. Soon you'll be making some of the 16 million we sell a year. But it'll take practice and pride to get that great Skyline taste in every bite and every coney. But you can do it because you care enough to make a difference. Have fun making the perfect coney.
Tom, you I was muted. I said we have to find a new video, but I'm still eating. So we're gonna watch the retail one again.
Now, displays with Jake. Hi, I'm Jake. I've put together a little film to show you some of our displays. Follow me. This is the Nintendo Power Previews display. Works a lot like a jukebox. You walk up, you push a button, and it plays the game that you've selected. Sometimes you need to adjust the volume on this. To do that, you take your key number 2007, go underneath the keypad, and open up the keypad, and then drop down the front door. You'll find two different buttons here. One of them adjusts the attract mode volume, while the other one will adjust the volume of the game that you just selected. You may also see another version of this that's 30 inches wide. Now, we've got a lot more to look at, so let's go take a look at those. There you are! This is the Super NES Floor Interactive Display. You can play some really cool Super NES games on this thing. Sometimes you'll want to change those games out. To do that, take your key marked LL419 on your really cool Mario Paint keyring and open it up by unlocking the lock on the side, and that'll flip the cover up. Open the cover, turn off the power, push down on your eject button, and that'll pop up the game pack. Take out the game pack cartridge, take your new game pack cartridge, put it into the slot, push down firmly, be sure to turn your power back on, and then close and lock your cover. Now, sometimes you'll want to change the volume on this as well. To do that, we have to run around to the side here. The side panel will open up if you take the same key and open the lock on the back of the display. Open up that lock, open the side panel, and if you look right down here, you'll see a little blue block with little teeny tiny switches on it. Right above that is a little thing that looks like a screw head. Take the screwdriver you got in your kit and turn that little screw head one way or the other to adjust the volume.
I'm done eating now. Head towel bleedy. Well, don't mention Doki Doki Panic to Jake. That sets him off. Yeah, don't pour soda in there. That'll piss Jake off too. He hates when people pour soda in his things. What do we got here? What do we got here now? Open the window. Hell yeah. Look out the window. Close the window. Hell yeah, open and close that window. It's a nice view. From here I can see all of campus. 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 If your camera could piss, that would be campus. Nice invention, isn't it? The bed? Use the bed. Put another cartridge in the jukebox, baby. I love Game Boy game. So playing a little game with me. There are only two reasons to use a bed, and I'm not sleepy. Oh, and the other reason is sex. Ew, gross. Not that I know about it. I don't want to talk about it either. That's how I whispered it. I've never heard of it. Gross. Gross. Disgusting. Open the nightstand. Alright, we got an alarm clock in here. Take alarm clock. Take nightstand or... look at the alarm clock. There's an alarm clock in here. This company likes pixel hunt shit, I think. It's hateful, wakes me up every morning. Use alarm clock. Use alarm clock. I think it's a good idea. Can I use hotkeys? Is this game of hotkeys? Let me save. This game is going to be effed up. Like, this game looks charming and shit, but it's going to be effed up to play, I'm pretty sure. Is there hotkeys? Or do I have to click the bottom every time? God damn it, come on. How can you, like, make a game that's inspired by, like, another game series and not have the same effing functionality? It's like they didn't even play it sometimes. Take alarm clock there. Right? Like, can't you use hotkeys in, like, Maniac Mansion, the original Maniac Mansion? Or am I wrong? I just don't get it. I just don't get, like, how games can come out, like, 6 years later that don't have the same functionality of a game that's so old. What if that guy put a wiener in his canoe? I think he pushed the wiener into the bun when he worked at Skyline, Team Card. Alright, let's open this effing closet. We got an alarm clock. Just look in the closet. Look in the closet. I'll clean it up tomorrow. I'll clean your face with my fist. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. You're a screwhead, Jake. Those were the days, Grape. Do you remember the days of the old time when Nintendo did the Nintendo system? Remember it? Remember that, Grape? What did I spell? S-E-X. Gross. Something with the closet. Use the closet. It's not gonna work. Nothing in the closet? You put the alarm clock in the closet. Doesn't make sense. You don't make sense. Your whole face and your whole life doesn't make sense to me. Nothing about you makes sense to me. So how about that? What are you gonna do now? You gonna try to come at me again, or are you gonna learn your lesson? Everyone talks about hotkeys, but what about the cold keys? Well, I'd settle for either of them. Nothing in the closet? Really? Nothing in the closet. I open a closet, there's nothing in it? What is this, Nothing Land, where nothing is in any closets? Man, I wish I was playing Blox Fruits right now. That's for sure. Gotta play this effing effed up point-and-click adventure to make Heat Legend smile, which I do. It is an admirable goal. But I wish I was playing Blox Fruits. I wish I was playing Blox Fruits with Heat Legend right now. Heat Legend, I wish we were playing Blox Fruits together right now. That'd be sick. Tonda, you can play too. Anyone who wants to play, we can all get in there. CDs? There's CDs here, huh? I wonder what would happen if you see these nuts. Take the CDs. What, does anyone have any idea of what would happen if somebody saw these nuts? Every action had a key since Maniac Mansion. Yeah, I can't stand when you have a game that comes out like 5 years later than another series that doesn't have the same. I can't stand when adventure games don't have like basic functionality. Like no hotkeys on actions like this. That is a pet peeve of mine. Another pet I own is a rabbit. And another pet peeve of mine is when you can't skip dialogue. There's still games where you can't skip effing dialogue. It's ridiculous. It's D's nutsiolous. But I never had sex. Why would I? It doesn't look fun at all. It looks horrible. It's the latest album by TPL. TPL, hope someone can get these TPL reports in Office Space. Never seen it. Use CDs. Maybe you should see these nuts of mine. Oh boy. Brand new technology. Well, yeah, 94. Why he wouldn't have CDs in 94, would he? I don't even know. When did people start like having a lot of CDs for music? Not 1994. How would he have a CD player? 94? Did this game really come out in 94? Is this a lie? Is this a lie game? Is this a liar's game? Student dormitory, we were there. Now we'll go to the park and see what's there. Maybe a friend or two to spend some time with and make the day go by really fast and smile with heat. Legend, yeah, oh yeah. We slash key. Certificates of deposit, maybe that's what it is. It better not be any nuts. Yeah, refusing to stand on the shoulders of giants is a quick way to drown. That's effing right, Saxon. Spicy today? I'm just stupid every day, Craig. I don't know what kind of tree it is, but it's covered with resin. Resin, resin, take some resin off the tree. Take some resin. Resin on the tree. I'm just stupid every day. I'm not spicy, I'm just stupid. Every single day. This is a stupid stream. Not spicy. You know what's spicy? My chicken nuggets. CDs have been around since the 70s? Alright, I don't know though. I don't remember the past. Wait, resin. Wait, there was a tiny little pixel. Yep, this has Pixel Hunt's tiny little bit of resin. I don't remember the past. Thank you for helping me. Alright, we got some resin. I don't remember the past, so sometimes I need help. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm not being sarcastic either. I don't remember things. Had 2 bowls of... What I had was a whole bunch of red sriracha sauce is what I had. Gotta go put that back in the fridge. Had to get some fruit, and I'm feeling a little sniffy, so I'm taking a little allergy pill. You're using CDs since 2000? I don't remember how long I've been using them for. You bought your CD, I bought a CD in 1993. Okay, so they did have CDs. Good stuff, good times. Got some strawberries here. We got some resin. Should save. Save my game. I'm gonna save over that one. I don't think this game has dead ends, but I don't remember. I think on the positive side, I don't think Pendulo games have dead ends. Look at the statue. It's the founder of the university, Salvor Hardin. I wonder if he founded Hardee's. And the resin is you. What was it? The other day, Hoobastank, Tonda. I think the other day I was gonna make a Hoobastank joke, then I didn't. And now I regret it. I was thinking about Hoobastank just the other day. Go over here. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for users. Look at the bench. Use the bench. Okay. Alright, well, we got some resin. Oh, rose bush. Look at the rose bush. Strawberry. Oh, it reminds you, you gotta put your sriracha away, grape. Yeah, put it away. Put it away, put it away. I like the sriracha knockoff brands, Arrogant, because regular sriracha is too spicy. The off brands are like more flavorful. I found 3 off brands that are better than the original sriracha for me. You're gonna get your allergy pill, Craig? Get it up. Get it. Yeah, like the CD-ROM readers on computers, they were more expensive than like just like the CD music players, right? Were they the same? Are Hoobastank bands named Hoobaskanks? I don't think so. Rosebush? I can't get it. Do I have to find like a specific rose here? Rosebush. Do I have to like get a rose off the rose bush? There's a rose bush. I got the resin, rosebush, and the park. Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks, Rosebush in the park, Rosa Parks. What does it mean? Rosa Parks. Interesting. Never hesitate with Hoobastank. I know, I'll never make that mistake again. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for making it. I'm not a perfect person. Yeah, I forget to make Hoobastank jokes sometimes. Get out of here, leave. How do I leave? Leave the effing park. Yeah, I don't really like sriracha. It's too spicy and not enough flavor. Post a pic of my sriracha collection? Maybe I will. Hopefully it'll go viral. Hopefully I'll go viral. PC CD-ROMs were more expensive. Yeah, than like a player, right? Alright, what do we got here? Francisco. Ever considered doing something with modern resin, Hideo? I don't get that reference. Whatever that reference is, I don't get it. Resin was a big thing in Waterworld. Oh, was it? I haven't seen Waterworld. I've seen regular World. I've seen World. I haven't seen Waterworld. I've been crawling in the park looking for a rosebush. Excuse me. Excuse me, Lara. You're so hot. I didn't see you. Lara, you're so hot. Klutz, it had to be you. Destiny has brought us together. I'll act like I didn't hear that. I heard you going on the biology trip? Yes. It's going to be an unforgettable experience. It's a pity that you can't go because you're not registered. What do you see in Philip you don't see in me? Neither of you are my type. What's your type? My type of guy's brave, big heart, very decisive, and extremely intelligent. I've never been described so well. At least you're funny. But now I'm in a hurry. Bye-bye. Oh man, Lara is so hot. Lara. I wonder if her last name is Croft. Lara Croft. Hey, oh. World's underrated. Orc Rest. I loved World, but I haven't had the time to see Waterworld yet. Too salty. Sriracha. You have a mayo with curry, sriracha, and sweet chili. Curry. Sounds good, Hideo. We have Cholula Habanero Mango. I have not tried that one yet. I do like Cholula too, though. I have not tried that because I was worried it might be too spicy. I'll try it. I'll get it next time I go to the store, the grocery store, when I get my grocerings. You thought sriracha was too sweet? I like the other sriracha style sauces. I'm not a huge fan of the original. Lucas. Wonder if we're gonna kiss Lucas. Let me save again. Wonder if we kiss Lucas. They're not adults, they're students. Resin turns solid. Oh, DIY with resin. Yeah, I know of that. I forget why. It was something with my daughter that we were gonna get that stuff and do some kind of... Oh, yeah, the resin. No, it's not D. It's not Lara from D. That's the best Lara. Or like green Herdez. Herdez is good, yeah? You mean the green Herdez salsa? Or do they make a sauce? I like the green Herdez salsa. It's sweet, Argent. Let me check it out. They're not adults, they're kids. Alright. Now I'm full as F of fruit and retro gamer powered foods. Talk to Lucas. He seems to be totally wrapped up in his game. Ah, gamer, I better not bother him. Ah, gamer nerd.
For now. Tribute to the Retro Zone.
Kunito, thank you for the tribute to the Retro Zone. Wait, is that where we are? Oh yeah, we are. The sign's on. That's what the sign says, right? Retro Zone? Yeah, we're in the Retro Zone. A little scary, like I don't know who put that sign up. It's a little scary, right? But that lets us know where we are, at least. That's freaking me out. This game is Spanish, Doom Noob! Spanish! Yeah, Jeffrey, that's one of my favorite things, the green Herdez. Well, I was really into green salsas and sauces for a while. Now I'm back into red, but when I was into green, I loved that green salsa, and I still like it. I still dip some popcorn chips in there sometimes. Have a little bit of a crunch. Hey, Bane on YouTube. Sriracha has too much flavor, not enough spice. You like spice. You like spicy stuff. The Retro Zone's very scary, especially when you can see these nuts. What's he got there? It might be a Game Boy Color because, like, it's black. Like, one of the black Game Boy Colors? Or it could be like a... It looks square, rectangle shaped. I'm gonna say it's a Game Boy Color. Can't talk to him? How about we use this resin on this Game Boy and break it? Be good to others so they'll be kind to you. Okay. Lucas has a game. Alright, let's look around here. Igor Objective Wikokahonia. Wikokabonia. Wikokabonia. Salsa Verde. Yeah, I was big into Salsa Verde for a while. I loved it. Now I just like it a lot. I can't go in unless I get rid of the girls. Let's do it. Let's go in there. Excuse me, I opened the wrong door. Just girls hanging out in there. We can get rid of the girls somehow. I'm gonna make a note. Get rid of girls in their bathroom. In bathroom. I don't know if we need to do that. The Thinker. The Thinker. Maybe you ever thought about putting on some pants? That's an art joke for the art fans in chat.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Look at the announcement board. None of my grades are posted, and it's better that they aren't. My grades aren't too good. What about mixing red and green? I've done that, Saxon. I've done that. Believe it or not, I've done that. Get a little brown. If it's brown, flush it down. So I wouldn't do that, because then I'd have to flush it down. You like the green? They still make it, Jeffrey. I have some. Or I used to. I like the green Cholula. I like all the Cholula. But I haven't been brave enough to try that mango habanero. Mango habanero. Game Boy Color was 1998? Okay. Then I don't know why he has a black video game thing. Was Game Boy Color really 1998? Yeah, that's probably why I missed it. Because that was like, I wasn't buying Game Boy stuff then. I never had a Game Boy Color. Crunch? I like a little crunch. Great. Is he playing games or is he gaming? He looks like he's playing games, Max. You love crunchy corn chops? Crunch, crunch. Get a little crunch on. Blue corn chips and Hatch green salsa verde. Hell, you ate the whole bag. Just 1,000 calories. Just do it. Just have fun. Just enjoy your life. Let's take this folder. She's not gonna like it when she finds out. What is this? Caroline's folder. It's full of boring notes. Okay, let's talk to Caroline. I wonder if she's sweet. What's the matter with you? Leave me alone. I just flunked my exam. What's the matter with you? Leave me alone. I just flunked my exam. Should we give her shit back? We stole her shit. We stole her stupid shit. It's full of boring notes. Let's put a bunch of resin all over her folder, then give it back to her, and have her be like, ew, this is all sticky. No? No good? Okay, what's this plaque? Examination Classroom. Extermination Classroom is an anime you can watch. Good arc joke, Zetsuber? Yeah, go write that down and you can use it, Zetsuber. Anybody can use it. 94 didn't have Game Boy Color? Game Boy Color? I never had a Game Boy Color. I had a Game Boy, but I never had a Game Boy Color. Can you believe it? I was a big gamer guy, but I never had a Game Boy Color. I never even really knew about it. I think what happened with Game Boy Color is I think I didn't realize as a kid that it was like upgraded games. I thought it was just like if you plugged your Game Boy into like a Super Game Boy and you got the 4-color thing. I didn't realize as a kid that it was like better games. So I never got a Game Boy Color because I was like, I have a Game Boy. I was just using my regular Game Boy, not understanding that like Game Boy Color had like better shit on it. It's the examination classroom. Is it now? I mean, I liked Extermination Classroom. What's it called? That anime? Smithy. I played Teenage a while ago. I gotta play it again though. We gotta get it on our new adventure games ranking list. I liked Extermination Classroom, but then it gets like boring towards the end. That it draws on too far, drags on too far. Let's go back this way. There's a black Game Boy Pocket. I don't think they had an original Game Boy in all black in the US. Maybe. Did they have other color original Game Boys? Game Boy. How would I even search for that? How would I even know? Would it be on the Wikipedia? Launch and success. Like, how would I look that up? How'd you look? Revisions. Oh, there was a clear one. Oh, there was a clear one. Oh, red, yellow, green, blue, black. Oh, there was a black one in 95, though. Oh, so there was Game Boy Pocket? Wait, what's the Game Boy Pocket? The Game Boy stuff is like a blind spot in my gaming knowledge. There was a revision in 96, which was slimmed down. That had less hours of gameplay. I missed that too. And the Game Boy Light, I didn't see that either. Wowee. Okay, so there was other colors of Game Boy. Oh, sick. Now I need them. I must have them. I bet they're really expensive. Damn it. Can I go over here? Or what's in this hallway? Damn it. I have 2 gray Game Boys, but I don't have any color ones. Why get a Game Boy? Can I get a Virtual Boy? I wouldn't mind having one, Pizza Lure. Yeah, the Super Game Boy, Hideo. I'm very familiar with the Super Game Boy. There's also the Super Game Boy 2, I think it is referred to as. Or there's like a Japanese version. I guess that works better. But the cool thing about the Super Game Boy to me is there was all these different backgrounds that you could put around the game. And I think it's the Japanese version that has like more of them for like there's a page that has all the backgrounds, and I'm like really, I think those are really cool. Super Game Boy Borders. Or the Japanese and the American ones both have like different screensavers and the different default ones, but then there's also all of these. There's like a website that like has all of the Game Boy, the borders for each different game. Like each game would have unique borders. Like this is the Aladdin one. It's cool as shit that they did that. But then there's like animated ones and stuff like that. Some of these have multiples. And look at Animaniacs. The Super Game Boy is pretty awesome. I like it. I like the Super Game Boy. It had a Game Gear. Yeah, Game Gear. I never liked Game Gear. I like the Lynx. I don't like the Game Gear. I never had any good games, so I don't know if there's good games on Game Gear. I assume there are. I never played a single one. Atomic Purple, yeah, Game Boy Color. I never had a Game Boy Color either. Pocket didn't have backlight. Oh, there's a Game Boy Light. Did that have a backlight? You can get me a Game Boy, a Virtual Boy. I'll pass. I'll pass. I have too much shit around here already. Hi, Margaret. Grumpch? What are you doing? Well, can't you see I'm eating a snack? What, are the sandwiches good? They're incredible, especially the anchovy ones. Will you give me one of your sandwiches? I'm sorry, but I only brought enough for me today. Are you going on the biology trip? Of course, I wouldn't miss the indigenous gastronomy for anything. Nothing, I'll leave you alone. So we got a chompin' lady chomping on some food. The Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance rules, Gwenita. The GBA SP, and then they had the GBA SP with like a sick backlight too, yeah. Yeah. There was 2 colors. It was rose gold and like coral blue. Those are like the sick GBA SPs, if I'm remembering correctly. There was a regular SP, and then there was like, with the brighter screen was, I think it was gold and the blue. And I think I had a blue, but like I always say, I think I traded it in for a DS, which was dumb. Because it would have been cool to still have that. And now I don't have it because I traded it in to get a stupid DS, because like the DS can play the GBA games, but the superior experience of playing GBA games is on the GBA SP. Not on the DS. I don't think she'll let me. Well, she's gonna let me because I'm gonna use resin on her face. Force her to let me. Or I'm gonna scare her with that effing alarm clock. I'm gonna use an alarm clock on her. I'm gonna use the alarm clock. And I'm gonna scare her into giving me a sandwich. I'm gonna use a boomerang. I'm gonna throw a boomerang at her. I'm gonna give her the tickets to the TPL concert. So she'll give me a sandwich. I'm gonna give her a CD to the TPL, so she gives me a sandwich. I'm gonna give her a boomerang. I'm gonna look at my wallet. I'm gonna give her some money. I'm gonna open my wallet. I'm gonna use my wallet on her. I'm going to give her Caroline's folder. I'm gonna use Caroline's folder with the sandwiches. I'm gonna get sandwich crap all over him. I'm gonna go in this room, which is a physics classroom. You had Game Gear? Yeah, I need to, like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, probably never. But I need to actually play more Game Gear games, because I only ever had bad ones. I even hated the Sonic game. Someone lent me a Game Gear and then I just kept it, because they never asked for it back. There's a paper, I'll take it. A paper in there, huh? I still have a Game Gear. I have like, there's like a Beavis and Butthead game on there. Come to the laboratory at the end of the day and finish the experiment. Okay, what? Note says come to lab at end of day to finish experiment. It's like a weird Beavis and Butthead game. Beavis and Butthead Game Gear. You can upgrade all your Game Boy games on the GB Color, like with the 4-color thing. Beavis and Butthead Game Gear playthrough, yeah, here. There is a... I think I had this one too. And I didn't like this either. Yeah, I didn't like this one either. Yup. See, look, it does not look good. That's cool as shit, though. But like the game is just jumping and hearing this little... We're not eating lunch anymore. Turn that off. See, like this game looks terrible. It's terrible. It's really bad. Listen to the music. The music and the sound effects are terrible. Somehow they have Beavis and Butthead like voice, which is sick, and then every other thing about this game is aesthetically terrible. Except for maybe like those, like the sprites are pretty good.
Yeah, cool.
That's cool. I like that. Game Gear is superior? I'll take your word for it. This game's kind of looking cool now. I hate that jump sound though. That jump sound is making me want to die. Do I like the look of the new Resident Evil, the new games? Yeah. You had the Cobalt Blue, me too, Tondo. Me too. Hey, Mr. G. Sonic games. I like this. I like Sonic 1, and I kind of like 2, and then after that, I don't like how they have a time limit. I like Sonic 1 the most. The reason I like Sonic is because I like the idea of you're a character who's extremely fast, that you have to figure out how to manage them when they're forced to go slow. I guess I see Sonic the Hedgehog like a psychology experiment. What if a character that is used to going fast is forced to sometimes go slow? And how do you handle that? That's kind of like what Sonic 1 is. Sometimes he can go fast, and then sometimes he's got to go slow. And how do you handle that as the player? But then, like, 3 and 4, they make the levels too big, and the timer still stays at 10 minutes, and then it's just not fun when you lose because of a stupid-ass timer. Because you wanted to explore, like, the sick new levels they designed. That just, to me, that's just, like, incredibly bad design. Just get rid of the effing timer. Let me explore these levels. Don't put a stupid timer in the game. Sylvan Tale is good. Sylvan Tale's good. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead on Genesis is good. Sylvan Tale. Sylvan Tale. Game Gear. You need a translation? Not me. I speak fluent Nihon Dace. Sylvan Tale? What is Sylvan Tale? Oh, like a Zelda? Zelda? Zelda kind of thing? Final Fantasy Adventure? Yeah, there was some good animation in that Beavis. But that jump sound... This music sounds like the Saga games. Look at this effing desk. It's the professor's. Look at this blackboard. Open the blackboard. Use the blackboard. Pee on the blackboard. Look in the paper case. Pick up... Okay. Pee all over something. Pee on something. Pee on something. Pee. Go pee. You've only had the Game Boy, Max. I like the Game Boy. And I like gaming in general. I don't know the combination of any of these lockers, huh? I'm a pretty big fan of gaming. I'd like to try it someday. It's very dirty. I can't make out any announcement. I wish I can't make out with anyone either. I'm trying this as hard as I try. Janitor's room. I can't make out with anyone either. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. Alright, the janitors. The janitor closet.
Yeah.
A pretty big janitor room. Cuckoo clock. Very old rustic clock. Key rack. There's keys in here. All the faculty keys must be hung here. Talk to Tobias. Can you give me the name of your hairdresser? Yeah, his name's Tobias Jennings. Can you tell me something about any old story? Yes, it's true. I know many stories, but right now I'm busy and I don't have time to tell you any. Looks better than Game Boy? To me, I like the Game Boy better than that stupid, dumb looking Beavis game. When the Flash is waiting for the bank teller? Yeah, exactly. When the Flash has to wait in the bank teller line. Yeah, exactly. You change forms? Yeah, that looked pretty nice. So there's good games on the Game Gear. Nice. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Silent Hill F did look cool, Mr. G. Yeah. I have to go back and play Silent Hill 5 at some point. Keep playing through that series. Something about the Dean. He was a very bad student. He never liked to work and hasn't changed much. What do you think of Miss Pickford? She's been here many years. Between you and me, I'll tell you, she's a little soft in the head. Tell me about the campus. The campus always had a lot of traditions. Great men have studied here as well. It's always had a lot of traditions. Tell me another day. Okay, we got a janitor. We got an effing janitor. Can we take some keys? Can't take it with me. So there's faculty keys in the janitor. Faculty keys in janitor room. I'm gonna have to steal some faculty keys. Bum 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 bram bam. You thought they'll have artworks of me in their university? Cuckoo! Cuckoo clock, what? Do I need to get something with this cuckoo clock? Can't reach it if only I had a step ladder. Oh, I might have to note this down. Cuckoo. I never remember how to spell cuckoo. C-U-C-K-O-O. Okay. C-U-C-K-O-O. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clock. Silent Hill F-U-C-K-I-N-G. Alright, well, let's go back this way. Will I play Da Vinci again? No, I will not. No, I absolutely will not. Sandwiches. Sandwiches from Margaret. I absolutely will not be playing the Da Vinci Code game again. No. No, I will not. This sounds like the music from Slitterhead. Oh, really? I didn't play Slitterhead. Glass case. What's this dude's deal? I don't know what it is. Some old astronomical instrument. How about this one? No, not House of Da Vinci, the Da Vinci Code game. Those are two very different things. I don't think my playthrough exists anymore. Is it on YouTube? I don't think it is. The Da Vinci Code game is a very, very shitty game that you should never play. Don't play it. Please don't. Please don't play the Da Vinci Code game. It's not worth playing. It's a very, very bad game. I'm trying to find a long play. Trying to find a this Da Vinci Code game, 2006. This game is bad. It's hilarious in sometimes, but it's mostly mediocre.
There's something up there on the painting above John the Baptist.
It has like this really bad, awful combat system. At some point, like, you're like investigating this museum. The funniest part about this game is like the first part, where you're investigating a museum, and then you go there at night, and then all of a sudden you just start fighting cops. Yeah, all of a sudden you start knocking out cops. Like, it just kicks it into you just like beating the shit out of cops. I think this part. Here, let's see. Yeah. Like, they didn't even do anything wrong. You're just beating the shit out of cops. There's a part where you're like, what is he, like suplex the cops later? Hold on. That's the stealth part, but you start beating the shit out of them. The game is terrible, okay? It has a really bad combat system. I was trying to find some of the combat, but it might not be in the long play, though, or the walkthrough. Really bad combat system in that game. It's like a QTE kind of combat system. And it's funny, but then it's just like mediocre through pretty much to the end. It's got some funny moments, but that's about it. You like seeing Tom Hanks get his ass beat? Yeah, me too. I like seeing all kinds of people get their ass beat. In my fight club that I'm a member of, I like beating people's ass, and I'm undefeated, actually. Astronomy Observatory? See, in a Pendulo game, you have to write down everything. Astronomy Observatory is locked. To write down everything. There's nothing that's meaningless, I feel. Or you don't know it's meaningless. And you also have to pixel hunt your ass off. Yeah, it goes Streets of Rage, but the combat system is like a QTE thing. Well, the story might be good, Doom, but the game is not good. It's just funny. It's funny at the beginning and then in the first couple chapters, and then it's like, oh, Jesus, what have I done? Saying I would play this whole game. The X-Files game, well, the FMV one is that's one of the best FMV games ever. But then there's also an action FMV game. I haven't played that one. We do have to play the X-Files FMV game and the Johnny Mnemonic FMV game. Come on, buddy, I'm not gonna hit you. Why is this guy scared? He looks like he's gonna pee inside of his pants or something. Right, yeah, you do start beating up the cops. I wish I could find like the video of it. Da Vinci Code long play. I want to find some Da Vinci Code. I want to find like some of the beating up the cops. Let's see. Is this it? Let's see if we can find some. Wait, this is that's like that's a totally different game. Oh, what the hell? PS2 gameplay? All right, maybe the PS2. Maybe this PS2 video has it. Investigation. You meet Sophie. I just want to find the combat because it's funny.
What is this?
You're doing an investigation, and then come on, let's go. Yep. This is the part where it's cool. And then when does she start beating up cop? But she like gets in fist fights with the cops. Damn it! There's no gameplay of it. There's no Da Vinci Code. There's no Da Vinci Code gameplay anywhere. Da Vinci Code PS2 challenge 100% perfect stealth. That's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Okay, let's see here. I just want to show you guys the combat because it's funny. When you actually get in a fight. If they're doing perfect stealth, then they won't be getting in fights. Here, wait. Here's some. Like he gets, yeah, you get, here you go. You get in like these grappling fights with the cops, see? He's just grappling with the cops, and then it has like this awful QTE. You're just beating the shit out of the cops. And you see? You broke into this museum, and then all of a sudden you're like beating the shit out of cops and like suplexing them and shit. See? It's a very stark contrast to the start of the game where you're like all investigating, and then all of a sudden it goes full on like Def Jam Fight for New York on cops, innocent cops. Désolé. Yeah, all kinds of moves. Kneeing him in the stomach. Yeah. So you've basically experienced the best parts of that game just by watching that video. Don't play that game. I do want to play House of Da Vinci and stuff. You're on board? Zetsu, go play it, Zetsu. Stream it. Come back to streaming and stream that game. See how it goes for you. What's the shirt the guy's wearing? I can't tell. I thought it was like a hamburger. Hey, Yarnum. The ranking? Yeah, this is the ranking. Rankings? Or is it ranking? I don't remember. This is the current ranking. No, I'm not playing it again. No, we're not. So why is this guy so scared? I wonder if he's going to pee inside of his pants. Let's look at Johnny. He's quivering Johnny. He's that way because since he was a child, they've been beating up on him. Oh. I hope he doesn't pee on the inside of his pants. Use boomerang with Johnny. I surely hope he does not pee. Surely hope he does not urinate on the inner side of his trousers. Okay, so you have quivering Johnny. Make Duke play it? No, no one would have fun playing it. Those are the only fun parts. The beginning investigation and then beating up the cops. The cops probably deserved it. For speaking French, yeah. Speaking French in France. Why is that dude vibrating? Well, that's quivering Johnny. That's quivering Johnny. It's the chemistry classroom. Let's go in. You thought it was a Saturn? Maybe. I'm just going in the classrooms. The professor's desk. Not a lot happened in this game so far. To try to find, like, the main quest. We found the girl. Maybe we're supposed to follow the girl around. It's locked. The locked closet in the chemistry. I'm gonna have to pixel hunt. We're probably gonna have to look crap up in this game. Oh, yeah. See, look. Pixel hunt. Pen. Oh, I can see it. Though, it's not super obvious. There's a pen on this. So I have to go into this classroom to find this one stupid pen. It's a blue ink pen. Okay. Got a pixel on everything. You're welcome, Yarnum. Napoleon Dynamite. Hey, Tina, come get some ham. How about that? I like to play tetherball. I'm Napoleon Dynamite. And I like to play tetherball. And at the end of the movie, I play tetherball with my girlfriend. We play tetherball. I haven't seen tetherball in a really long time. How does tetherball work? You're supposed to, like, hit it before it winds up all the way, right? I haven't seen a tetherball pull in a long-ass time. Has tetherball gone out of style? Used to be all over the place. Now you don't see tetherball no more. These damn kids, they're too busy on their Roblox and smoking crack in the alleyway to play tetherball. They think they're too cool for tetherball. I'm gonna open a tetherball business where we bring tetherball back. Maybe tetherball kind of sucks, and that's why. I think tetherball kind of sucks, unless you're like a small child that likes to just hit things. Are we a student, a teacher, or a trespasser? We're a student. We're trying to go on the biology trip with Laura, but she's gonna go on with some dude, and we gotta get her away from this hunk. Vote for Pedro. Hello, it's me, Napoleon Dynamite. I hope you vote for my friend Pedro, and Tina, come get some ham. Maybe the kids ripped the tethers. It looks like they left to argue about one of their theories. I wonder if the kids got too violent. They started ripping the ball off the tethers and they stopped making tetherball. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is also kind of violent. You smash it. Yeah. Coffee time, Bane? Enjoy. Yeah, go cry into your crack pipe, kids. Go play blocks fruits while you smoke your crack Too old for too cool for tetherball. Everyone's playing pickleball now. They tore down the tetherball courts for pickleball. What is pickleball? It's like just tennis with a smaller court. It's like tennis where you don't have to move around as much. Pickleball seems pretty big, but it's kind of just like tennis with like you move around less, right? Less room to move around. Harrison. Ball in the cup's better than tetherball? I don't know. Yeah, they do the Roblox and then they get sold crack through Roblox and then they're doing crack in the alleyway and playing blocks fruits. I like playing tetherball as a kid, Tondo. There was a kid in your class who knew the rules of tetherball and he'd flip out if something was deemed wrong. Can you do the biology project for me? No, I have a lot to do. Can you give me yours? Not in your wildest dreams. And certainly for nothing in exchange. Don't you do anything besides study? What do you want me to do? Is there something else that exists in life? Babes. Gee, what I want the most is to have a girl. Sports. Sports? I hardly know how to walk. Traveling? Traveling's educational. That's why I'm going to Uiko Kahonia. Okay, so we gotta get the smart kid. Get smart kid to give biology project. Likes babes. Likes babes. Do you want maybe like, oh, here, a note? Give the note. Like, take this, Professor Morrissey told me to give it to you. Come to the laboratory at the end of the day to finish the experiment. Thank you very much, Igor. Okay, yeah, that could like trick him somehow, right? Now can we have your experiment? I have a lot to do. Okay, can you give me yours? Okay, so we gave him that note. So that note, we gave that smart kid a note. Gave smart kid note. I just felt like that note would work on the kid. So maybe we do something with the kid at the lab later, and then we can get their biology experiment so we can get into the trip we're trying to go to hang out with the hot lady we like. Yeah, too many people probably took tetherball in the face. What, you hit it twice before a full rotation? Well, oh, a double hit? Oh, like this? Like a double hit, like a two-hander? Like, boom. Oh, you can't do that, Ben. You can only hit it once. Well, Ben, you like break... Ben, do you want to follow the rules of a sport, or you just want to win? Sports have rules for a reason. It sounds to me like you just don't want to follow the rules of the sport, and you're blaming the rules on why you lost. That's what it sounds like to me. Submerge a ball in brine and it becomes a pickleball? Okay, I mean, these are about geography, astronomy, art, algebra, history, physics. Do I actually need chemistry? Do I need a specific book off a specific shelf? Pendulo is the type of studio that will be like, all these shelves look the same, but one is actually important. A lot of detail. Philosophy, astronomy. Sounds like somebody lost at tetherball and they're mad. It's just, it's replacing tennis courts. It's just smaller tennis. Tennis with less moving. I would like to play pickleball. If anyone wants to play, I'll play. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a little go. So, none of these are about biology though, right? Don't know much about tennis books. Don't know much about pickleball. You put on gloves for tetherball? Oh, really? Wow, okay. I never did that. Do I need to, like, take some of these books? Maybe there's books here we can maybe get. Let me make a little note. Oh, yeah, they just copied LucasArts games for this. Books on shelves. Maybe we need to get some books for us on a specific topic. Let me just try to take all the shelves. This game, they just straight up copied LucasArts. I mean, they traced over the Indiana Jones sprite or the Monkey Island sprite or something. I mean, it's clear that they just ripped off the art. And they also probably ripped a fart while they did it. Twitch closed captioning. Oh, let me see. Uiko Kahonia. It said, oh, let me see. Oh, Uiko Kahonia. Oh, it didn't do too bad of a job. I'm looking at the subtitles now. Igor, objective, Uiko Kahonia. A week-old colonia. It said, it translated it to week-old colonia. Let me try it again. Igor, objective, Awiko Cahonia. A week old. He doesn't know what to do. A week old. It just froze that time. A week old Colonia. Philosophy. Yeah, I'm a big student of philosophy. Can you get soft locked on this? I don't think so. I don't think you can get soft locked in these games, the Pendulo games. They are nuts. They're nuts, they're crazy, but I don't think you can get soft locked in a Pendulo game. This is also 94. This is kind of, you know, no more soft locks, bro. We don't want to do that shit. We don't need that shit no more. We don't do that soft lock shit. Sorry for yelling. You know the rules of beer pong? You throw the ball in the cup, and then you drink the beer. The other person drink the beer. Because there's nothing like forcing people to drink beyond their limits. Do we use to have fun? There's nothing more fun than forcing someone to drink beyond their limits. Rather than them letting themselves just control their own drinking. That's always a good way to go when you're drinking and you're young. Force someone to drink too much because of a stupid game. Have I seen Banana Ball Grape? No, I have not. I've not seen Banana Ball. You want to show? Jumpy. Pickleball did spread. Yeah, there's like pickleball courts opening. There's like places opening that are just for pickleball. It must be like, I don't know, it must be pretty big. If you have food left over, don't throw it away, give it to me. New dieting technique, eat until you burst. Eat until you blurst. You had tetherball, but you never do the world. So yeah, sometimes it was fun to just hit shit. You can play tetherball by yourself. You just hit the ball. Pickleball is more fun to play in doubles. I do want to play it. Because I think tennis, I don't know if I want to run around that much, but pickleball seems like more like ping pong, but like, it's annoying. It's like the perfect mix between ping pong is annoying because it's like the ball's too tiny and the racket's too tiny. Then tennis it's too much running around. It's like a good mix. I legit might get into it someday. It looks like Twitch is gonna play ads, so let's put on Nintendo commercials and I'm gonna stand up for a sec and then we'll come back. We'll play more after the ad break. Yeah, it's Fate of Atlantis traced, Saxon. I think ads are gonna run if you're on Twitch. You might get an ad. Be right back. Oh, Mega Man! Oh yeah, I love this. This is cool. Get shot.
Capcom. あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲームロックマン2ドクター・ワイリーの謎。今度は宇宙で決戦だロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従えさらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後近日発売予定。カプコン。新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う。行く手を阻む者は誰だ。ファミコン用ソフトロックマン4新たなる野望12月6日発売。敵か味方か謎のブルース率いるロボット軍団に立ち向かえ。最強ロックマンシリーズファミコン用ソフトロックマン5ブルースの罠好評発売中。ロ
Capcom.
Kuman. I feel like eating some candy. Whoa, Mega Man X? Or no? X? Of course. That's not Mega Man X? Damn, that looked like Mega Man X. What is Mega Man? Oh, Rockman 6. I feel like eating some candy today. I got some Kit Kats here. What about badminton? The stupid, what do they call it? The not the puck, not the, what do they call it? The floating thing is dumb. The shuttlecock, yeah. The shuttlecock is dumb. That's no good. The movement of the shuttlecock is annoying. No way. No way, no way. Yeah. Drinking is too expensive. Drinking too expensive. I'm gonna eat these old ass Kit Kats I got years ago. Hopefully they're still good. They're not. They taste stale. They're stale. I guess I shouldn't eat these. I should find something better to eat. This is stale.
Oh, this isn't bread.
I don't have anything to eat. I don't have any candy. I don't have any good candy. Yeah, I didn't like the Mega Man cartoon because there was never any, you know, nothing good, nothing cool ever happened. Like a lot of the formulaic cartoons. It was just dumb. It wasn't that good. I always say, when I were talking about the Mega Man cartoon, that was the one where I realized, like, I wanted a show where, like, something cool would happen, not just a show that had the same characters that would be back every single episode. I wanted, like, a journey, Mega Man's journey, where he would kill the robot masters and take their powers. You're gonna, like, go on this journey where he would get stronger, and there would be, like, cool battles where he would, like, switch different. Like, there could have been, like, a sick Mega Man anime. I wonder if there was. Was there ever, like, a Mega Man anime? Mega Man, for some reason, like, never really got that popular. Was there a Mega Man anime? Mega Man NT Warrior, the Battle Network stuff. I mean, is that stuff any good? Should have been, like, a sick Mega Man anime. I guess because they wanted it to be more kid-friendly, so there's not, like, a darker, you know. Like, the story of the actual game. Where Mega Man's gotta save whoever, so he, like, murders these other robots, takes their powers, he rips their shit out, puts it in his own body. There could be, like, a badass Mega Man anime, or there's just always, like, the normal formulaic shit. Look at those European stalls. Oh yeah, no dividers. We just pee splash. Oh no, there's little dividers here. Pee splash right on the person right next to you. You have 1 year expired seeds. I was looking for some candy, but I don't really have candy. Sometimes I'll normally have, like, some gummies or something, like gummy bears, like or like gummy worms, or I guess I do have some Hershey Kisses I could eat. Yeah, no. So what I just ate was I bought these Kit Kats a long time ago, and then I stopped kind of eating them a lot. So and there's packs of 8. So it was a pack of Kit Kats that was already opened, that I probably opened like 6 months ago. That was inside of, like, a plastic bag, and I was like, of course it's stale. I opened it forever ago. I don't know why I thought that would not be stale, and I probably shouldn't have eaten that, but it's chocolate stays good in a plastic bag, but the middle was stale. Probably shouldn't eat that. Yeah, I want real storytelling, yeah. At some point, Mega Man, that was the turning point. I knew I wanted real storytelling. Then maybe that's when I started watching anime. Secret Level? I didn't see Secret Level Lost Edge. Mega Man X? Does Mega Man X have an anime? Mega Man X anime. Why is there no anime for Mega Man X is what came up. Mega Man X anime movie? There's like a person who made an anime movie on YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't have like boobs in it or anything. This is a fan anime. Somebody made a fan anime. That's cool. This is what I want. What happens in this? I don't want to play this person's video on my stream because it might be considered like stealing their content. We can play some of it though.
What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel.
I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Never.
Coup?
Is that your decision? Prepare yourself.
Why is it like dubbed like it was like something that's poorly dubbed? But this is not this. It's not like it was it made in Japanese and then this is a result of a month-long project. Wait. Oh, they combined the Mega Man X footage, placed it in chronological order, supplied a soundtrack, and dubbed over the voice in X's scenes. Oh, that's just footage from the games? I don't know what that is. I haven't played enough of the games. I've only played like 1 and 2 and maybe 3. Alright, that wasn't... There's that, whatever that is. You're okay, Goshzilla. Yeah, 2-bag Belgian dark chocolate from Costco. I try not to have too much like sugar stuff that I like because I can't really control myself. Whenever I have like a bag of whatever, I eat the entire thing. I just say I'm going to eat the entire thing. So if I always had something around, I would just always be eating the entire thing with certain types of candies. I like Belgian dark chocolate. That's good stuff for the Ninjavitis. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Anything in here? Let me try to actually make progress. Wait a minute. Open the... Oh, are these all... is there anything in here? There's people in here? Occupied. Talk to... I still like the purple rice, but yeah. I haven't been eating it lately, but I still like it. It's still quite good. Akira introduced you, but then you lost Akira. Oh, I guess it wasn't even a fan one. It was like something taken from the PS1 games, I'm assuming? I don't know. I don't really know what that was. Hey, Rainbow Skate. Jimmy Poopins redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can definitely show Yu-Gi-Oh! That's definitely fine. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Here we go. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
And King Rex is extinct.
How do you let him get the T out? And King Rex is extinct. Alright. Well, there's something I kind of like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I also think it's dumb. Something I like about the different creatures popping out of the cards and fighting. I think I like card battle games. So even though that anime kind of sucks, it's also kind of cool at the same time. Something with the grate, like look in the grate. Something with this grate. It leads to the floor downstairs. Okay. Boys' bathroom has a grate to floor downstairs. Thank you for redeeming watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jimmy Poopins. You went back to eating sugar only on Saturdays. I seem to be able to control myself with like gummies. But even when I have those around, like I'll eat one like every day. Just to the floor downstairs. Open the fucking grate. It's impossible. Alright, put something in there. Put some resin in there. Use a boomerang on it. Use a boomerang on it. Destroy it. Break something. Hurt someone. Yeah, Akira was a big anime. Dragon Ball Z and Akira were the big Western animes. Those are probably the two big ones that like taught people about anime in the West. What, like, was there another one? There was probably those two. Because Dragon Ball Z was like... Was there another anime that was on network TV? Like... I don't remember one. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And then Akira... Dragon Ball Z was the one you'd catch on TV. Akira was the one you'd rent from the, like the movie store. Your Japanese friends don't know what Akira is, really? Interesting. You're eating dried mango. Yeah, that kind of stuff is good. Yeah, when I want something sweet, I'll try to eat fruit. Yeah, Rainbow Scape. That's why I eat those strawberries. Strawberries are a pretty good way to quell your sweets cravings. Miss Barrymore. Let's talk to her. What's her effing deal? What's her effing problem? Does it make me want to buy card battler games? It makes me want to buy a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh packs and like battle people in real life. I think she's a witch. I think I want to be Yu-Gi-Oh in real life. I want to play some card games in real life with people. I want to build some decks. Let's go. But I don't really know anyone that wants to play card games. Maybe I'll join a card game group. But I guess what's the big game now? It's not Yu-Gi-Oh. What are the big card games now? Probably Pokemon, and I'm not getting involved in that. Bother Miss Barrymore? She's such a hysterical woman. I'd be crazy. I don't want to get involved in all that. I just want to like play a fun game. I know there's Lorcana, but I don't know how popular it is. We got some Lorcana cards. But I think my daughter was too young. We might look at that again, but I'm not sure if we'll play that. There's Lorcana, there's Magic. There's Magic, right? But I don't want to get involved in anything where I can't just like go to the store and buy it. Like most of the time. I'm not gonna fight with other people just to get a pack of stupid cards. You've heard of this game, how is it? We're just walking around the world right now. We haven't really made any progress, T-Can. So, not much to speak of yet. Yeah, Pokemon. Dragon Ball is a good comedy, yeah. Dragon Ball, I think, holds up better than Dragon Ball Z. I think the original Dragon Ball holds up better than Dragon Ball Z because of the comedic nature of it. And then once it gets into I don't think Dragon Ball Z holds up very well. I know it's sacrilegious. I think Dragon Ball Z is actually kind of shitty if you watch it now compared to like other shows that have come out since then. But you know, it was good at the time. Probably good fine for kids. It's your first anime or something. You saw Akira on Channel 4, really? Glasses? Yeah, I need to watch that again. Remember when they said Tetsuo, like yelled it really loud? Bring Pogs back, Pog some people? I wish there was a game. I wish there was a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I could just walk around to random people and be like, I challenge you, and then we just fight right there. With cards or something, right? Like, I wish there was, yeah, why don't we have that? Why don't we have that yet? There should be a game where you walk around with your phone and, like, it notifies you if you're near someone else. And then, like, you can, like, challenge someone, and whoever zaps the other person first, they get the first move, and then we're just fighting. We're card battling. You know? Or something like a microchip you can put underneath your skin. And, like, if you lose, it, like, electrocutes you, and you have to lie on the ground paralyzed for an hour. Something like that. I want something like that. Start a league for Old Maid? I'd even do it for Old Maid. Go Fish, a Go Fish League. Laboratory Instruments. Is this where I want to go meet that student, the other student? Laboratory Instruments. Do I want to take any of these? Yeah, right now there's not a lot going on in this game. There's a bottle of vodka. Okay, we're just sort of exploring the environments and picking up items. It's a flask full of I don't know what it is, but it looked like it could put anybody in a trance. I think we need to right now I believe our goal is to be able to go on the biology trip. So I think we need to like get a good biology project, so steal it from the smart person. I think, but I haven't explored all the areas yet. A lot of these older adventure games, the first thing you do is go to every area and collect all the items and talk to all the characters to figure out like what you can do next. We haven't quite figured that out yet, but we have found some items. We got a pen, some notes. use the notes, instruments, or we got Philip's note. I want to meet you in the laboratory after class. Philip. We're trying to stop Philip from dating our girl, and we got to go on the project. We got to go on the we got to go on the trip, the field trip with Lara, so we can date Lara. Final Fantasy VIII, yeah, exactly, yeah, like whatever the card game in there is called. Whatever the card game in Final Fantasy is called. What is it? I forget the name. You're a great idea, Grape Soda. Pokemon Go was designed to create maps. Pokemon Go was kind of neat, but you didn't actually fight other people, right? You just sort of could like trade. You just picked up Pokemon and you could trade them. Maybe I never played Pokemon Go. I Pokemon went to the polls. Oh, there's Philip. There's Philip. I did Pokemon Go to the polls. There's Philip. There's the jerk we hate. Pokemon went to the polls, but I never played Pokemon Go. Mealborn. Mealborn. I liked it as a kid. Conda played Mealborn in a stream. We played Mealborn as a kid. Probably still have a Mealborn deck somewhere in my old shit. Yeah, fight Philip, Captain Ahab. We gotta take... Look at his folder. What if I use this folder with Philip's folder? Swap them out. Okay, yeah. I don't think you noticed the switch. You do crazy stuff like that in this game. Where, like, you wouldn't be able to do that, but in Pendulo games you can. So now we got Philip's folder. So now we got the combination of Philip's locker. Hell yeah. This is a Pendulo game. Here's some of the crazy design that you wouldn't expect would be a thing, but it is in this game. Let's see. What, okay, those lockers were over here, I think. Triple Triad. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I want, like, Triple Triad in real life. Real life. Doesn't Steam have a Pogs game? I'm surprised. There's no Pogs game? Triple Triad, that's the one. I like those card games in 8 and 9. What was the one in 9? The one in 9 is called something different, right? Or is it the same? FF9 card game. Tetra Master. I like those games. Those games were cool. Tetra Master. Hell yeah. Just let me look at this screenshot for a while. Oh, I should play Final Fantasy IX on my stream. Just 100% Final Fantasy IX. We got 100%. If we and no death. I got a no death. Let's no death Final Fantasy IX. No death 100%. Okay, so now we've got the locker combination, right? So we can open Philip's locker. Use this on the lockers. Oh, it said... Okay, maybe this is not where his locker is. The one on the right belongs to Philip. Okay, I had to look at them first. Oh yeah, Pendula also has stuff like this, right? Like, you have to look at something and then you know what it is. It doesn't just say Philip's locker. Yeah, you got to go through these motions. Okay, now we can open Philip's locker since we got his folder. And what's in his locker? Some bottles. I'm going to take this bottle or whiskey. Now we got a bottle or whiskey. And take some more bottles. I don't need any more. And sometimes you take twice. Take his locker. Look at his... Don't close. Look in his locker. A bottle or... Certain creeps shouldn't have lockers. 12-year-old Scotch whiskey. Pokemon God died. The second Pokemon go to the polls. I think people still play it. DOS has Milborns. That's cool. Tonda was playing some video game version of Milborn on his channel, his Twitch channel. Yeah, Tetra Master. Why does it look like a mobile game? It might be all shined up for like the HD version. Tetra Master PS1, FF9. Let's try to get a better screenshot. Better screenshot. Here's a better screenshot. There we go. Is that better? Nice and blurry. And like all these numbers on Tetra Master, right. There's like all these numbers, I forget what they all mean, right? Right, with the M and the P, like they do different things. Tetra Master's cool. Be a Tetra Master streamer. Oh, this game does have a lot of Da Vinci sketches, yeah. So we got a bottle of whiskey out of his locker, huh? Do we, use the flask with his whiskey? Open the flask? No, we don't open it. I was thinking this would put anyone in a trance, it says. So I was thinking, okay, maybe we use the flask. Yeah, put that flask in there. He'll think it's vodka, and then he'll get knocked out. Alright. Yeah, this is how Pendula games are. It's like, you have to kind of do a lot of stuff that doesn't totally make sense, but... Like, it makes sense, but you have to create the connections yourself. So we took his whiskey, then we gave him this vodka, so now he's gonna get knocked out. Alright, so we'll close his locker. I'll write down Philip's locker. I think that's all we need to do, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how we see the effects of that. And something with this girl, do you think she wants whiskey for a sandwich? You want whiskey for a sandwich? You don't think she'll be interested in whiskey? Every kid is interested in alcohol. Use money on Pokemon Go, but your office pays your phone bill, so you had to stop? You couldn't get any of your money in there, Yarnum? You played a DOS one time? Okay, yeah. Milborn. Milborn's a cool card game. Shiva in the corner is gonna be good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I watched some streams of people that played Pokemon Go when it was first coming out, and I don't know, it was fun to see, but I never played it. People played Pokemon Go when they drove. I'm gonna say that's not safe, yeah. So Philip's gonna get knocked out somewhere. It's gonna be useful for us somehow, but we still haven't explored. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, we got a meanwhile. Okay, I didn't remember that I had a bottle of vodka in my locker. It could be from a secret admirer. He's drinking it. Yuck, this vodka tastes like... Wait, is he dying? Did we kill him? I'm in a hurry, there's a possessed student on campus. I've always wanted to perform an exorcism. Okay, so the way we get him out of the church... Okay, the way we get him out of the church is by poisoning a fellow student. We still haven't been to the administration building. Faculty? Oh, no, that was faculty, okay. Yeah, just crazy puzzles. Pendulo. Crazy. You're banned from Pokemon Go? What'd you do, Ben? What'd you do to get banned from Pokemon Go? Alright, I assume now we go to the church. And then I think we want to get the lizard. We use the resin on the stone, so the lizard will be sticky. Nothing can be noted. I think we should hide now, yeah. So now the wall is sticky, and the lizard will get stuck. Then we'll take the lizard. Give me that lizard. Haha, I got the lizard. There isn't a creature alive that can resist me. So now we have a lizard. The lizard thought he was clever, but there's no reptile that can resist me. Okay, that's weird. Anybody remember Nintendo? That was me after one shot of rum? I forgot we did. What was that, last week? 2 weeks ago? I did a shot of rum. Yeah, that's what happens after one shot of rum. It was, shot of rum Thursday. The light illuminates part of the church. Okay, so we got in the church. We got in the church. Pulpit. We got a lizard, and we have a pen. Let me see, what do we need to do in here? We got candles. They're all out. Take one. Can't get it. Or relight them, possibly. Candles. Looking for pixel hunts. Don't see any. Mosaic. Is this just... I have to push a certain... It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? Nothing seems to be happening. Okay, there's 5. I have to find a sequence of 5 of these. Or I have to make a date, but it's 5. I have to make a date of 5. So I would think it would be something like X. XX. Or it's 5. It's a set of 5. 20 would make sense. 28. Then I need to do one more. None of them make sense. Okay, so maybe it would be could you do X I X and then XIX VIII? I think I could get something like that, or XIX two? Or no, that doesn't make sense. XIX, it could be V2. How about X? You can do XIX, right? V1. Alright, I think we have to find the actual date that we need. Okay, church. I'm keeping notes over here. Church, Roman numeral sequence could also be a date. Could it be date or a number? A date or a number. And look. And we also got a little zoom in push here. Rum from a measuring spoon. Yeah, we did a shot of rum, Tonda. The only time I've ever drank on my stream was we did one shot of rum at like 10 a.m. And it didn't make me feel that bad. You're obsessed with getting them all and they were country locked? Oh, you did the spoofing, Ben? You did the spoofing? You spoofed. I think most people spoofed. A lot of people spoofed. After a couple weeks and you had a team of 100% Pokemon and then they banned you. That's dumb. That's dumb, but yeah, I guess I understand. I'm sorry you got banned. Are you permanently banned forever? You could probably figure out a way to get back on there. We got a bell here. It's huge. The sound must be heard miles away. Use the bell. I don't think it's a good idea. Look at the bell. Take the bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Take the bell. Taco Bell. Take the bell. Stairs? That's downstairs. Taco Bell. Yeah, root beer does elicit a pretty big reaction for me. Root beer is fine. It's just like drinking candy that I don't like the flavor of. Open the bell. It's liquid candy, but I don't really like that flavor. I'm sure there's a root beer out there that I would enjoy. I'm sure there is, but don't normally like root beer. Because I don't really like soda in general either. I like chat though, I like you, but I don't really like root beer. The bell, something with the bell. Like ring a bell, use a boomerang on the bell. Can you like look at the school? I vaguely remember you're supposed to like look at the school from up here. Alright, we can go up to the bell. Man in the tower, I'm ringing the bell. What do they care if people cheat? Well, I mean, you're like breaking the... You're kind of hacking if you're like, you know, changing your location. It's intended so that you know, don't do that. I get why they would do it, but it sucks that you get banned from it for just wanting to collect all the Pokemon. Because they didn't design it in a way... They designed it in a way so that it's like you have to travel around the world to get the Pokemon, like... It's a little weird. Maybe there could be like a different way for you to get Pokemon in other countries. Like, they should maybe let you, like, simulate... They should maybe let you, like, change your location to, like, somewhere else in the world, and as you walk around, it's sort of like walking around other areas of the world. Right? So you can simulate it, because... like, maybe they should allow for that sort of, like, changing your location, or whatever, so you can actually get all the Pokemon, so you're actually playing, but you're not doing any sort of hack. Made a second account, but by that time it was kind of over. Yeah, gotcha. I'm sorry, Ben. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I don't see anything interesting around here. Okay. Okay, so I don't see anything in here. You like root beer more than yourself, Edgar? Yeah, you really like it? I see why people like it. It's like a very sweet type of unique drink, has a unique flavor. I just don't really like that flavor. I did see that bird's nest. I did see the bird's nest. Okay. Alarm clock. Philip's note. Okay, well... maybe I have to go find a date, or... I think it'd be in here. I have to pay attention to... some kind of number, or I don't really see it here. Maybe we need to go do something else somewhere. Maybe go find the girl. This game's fine so far, though. It's fine so far. It's nothing. We haven't really done much other than look around, so I can't really say whether the game is good or bad yet. I like those puzzles that we've done, though. I like the puzzles that we've done, but we haven't really done much. We haven't done much, but I know I love you. We go to the administration building. We haven't been here yet. And we have a lizard. Maybe the lizard, we use the lizard on one of the students. A ginger beer? I don't really like ginger, so I probably won't like ginger beer. Pokemon Go. Didn't they also have a Harry Potter Go? But they tried other Go games that didn't really work, right? They tried, like, you collect different wizards by walking around. You can collect Ron. Ron is hiding under that bush. Better go catch him. Ron's taking a shit in the alleyway. You found Ron taking a shit in the alleyway. And when you go up to him, he's like, whoa, I'm trying to shit here. It's me, Ron. I fell on hard times. You want me to go in your phone? Alright then. You seen me old friend Harry? He forgot about me since he became the ultimate wizard boy. They do periodic events where you can get mons from other regions, but they're few and far between. Oh, we call them mons, Edgar? Are we calling them mons now? Sarsaparilla! I'll try it. Twitch banned your main account. Yeah, Twitch tries to make sure, like, you can't just easily make second accounts. They make you go through the hoops. If you want to be a piece of shit on Twitch, they at least try to make you go through some hoops. What do we got here? It's the one from the dean's office. There's a little hole into the dean's office. I wonder what we could stick in there. Collecting wizards. Ron, get away from Hermione's window. What was it? Harry Potter Go? Your friend is playing STD Go, but he's winning. That's awesome, Zeotech. STD Go? He's picking up STDs from all sorts of different people. Always Legacy? That game's sweet. What's Ben playing? Twisted Gallery. Oh, that's a porn game. Let's see. So, what's this hole? It's rather deep. Like my soul. Use a pen in the hole. Put a pen in the hole. Okay. Let me do this. There was the admin building. And I wrote building BLDG. Hole outside of Dean window. Maybe we could, like, fart in the hole. Frankenstein ripoff? No. The name Igor? The 3D movie Igor? No, it's just a weird old adventure game using the name Igor Peter Steeps. You have 30 Twitch alts before they crack down. My crack is down right now in my chair. Save the ducks. Yeah, Ben played a porn. No, I did not. Harry Potter Wizards Unite. Is there like a video of it? Harry Potter Wizards Unite gameplay release. Harry Potter Wizards Unite trailer. Harry Potter Wizards Unite. Wizards unite together across the land. I'm not watching that. Show me the game. 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 Show me some game. Show me the game. Don't show me this. Show me the game. I want to see the game. I don't want to see this dumb shit. I want to see the game. I want to see what it looks like. Just show me some of the game. I want to see that dumb trailer about how I become a wizard. Okay, here's, maybe this is it. Okay, so what do? It's me, I'm all gummed up. I'm all gummed up, I got webs all over.
knows the wizarding world.
Oh, I'm all gummed up in the webs. You collected Hagrid. It's me, Dobby. Flipendo that Dobby. Sorry. You got Dobby. Or what do we do? What's going on here? Is this like what Pokemon Go is? I mean, it doesn't look... I wonder why it didn't catch on. Maybe because, like, people don't want to, like, publicly show that they like Harry Potter. Pokemon, they don't care about. Pokemon fans are, like, shameless. But Harry Potter fans, I think, have a little more shame about liking that dumb shit. I'm just kidding. Hey, Gario. I'm doing good. How you doing, Gario? What are you up to today? I'm just kidding about Harry Potter. I just joke about it. I just joke about it. Nobody get mad at me. I'm just kidding. Oh, slug. There's a slug in the drain pipe. I got a slug. Seems very affectionate. I got an affectionate slug. That looked fine. I think that's it, though. Like, you don't go out in public and say, oh, I love Harry Potter. It's like how I don't go out in public and say I love anime, right? If they made like an anime Go, I wouldn't play it, because then people would find out I like anime. You gotta, sometimes, some things you want to keep them private. We have the Willem screen? Maybe. We'll see, Ara. The pandemic thing? Oh, did that happen? I thought people, was that it, maybe? Did they release it during the that COVID thing? I heard about that thing. That was pretty big, huh? Take the drain pipe, or like use the drain pipe. Right, the COVID changed things. Harry Potter and the Twice Flushed Ted Ferguson. That was my favorite book, Merriment. I loved how, I thought it was just gonna be one flush, but it was two. Administration building. Alright, let's go in the, was it, road, side, let me look over this side first. Oh, that's just outside. What about the road? Is it the same thing? The sidewalk and the road the same thing? The persistent stains of shame. Oh, something in the trash can. I really have to like kind of pixel and cut. Oh, a hamburger. Hell yeah, I got a hamburger right out of the trash. This game rules. I'm loving this. Flipendo that Dobby. You flipendo the Dobby right in the face. The Dobby loves you now. I'm not kidding and I'm correct. It's fine. Stop talking about Harry Potter. Make me physically shut my mouth with a paper clip. Mendel. You must, if you want me to stop talking about Harry Potter, you have to physically shut my lips with a paper clip, and then I will. You never saw or read a Harry Potter? I was sitting in places that the movies were playing. I don't know how much attention I was paying to them. I don't really have much memory of them. Other people I was with liked Harry Potter, but I don't think I ever really did. I think I tried to. I tried to like it, but I think I just never really did like it. I think the movies were fine in a way that, you know, they have good effects and good acting and probably good, you know, direction, but I never really just got into them, and I never read the books either. I never really, like, paid attention to the amount that I, like, remember them. I remember, like, the first one, I think, when he meets the bad guy at the end, like in the dream or something. I remember he has an invisibility cloak. And I remember sometimes he goes like, with his wand. Sometimes he goes like, yeah, blaster. And he doesn't just, with the wand is like you have to like hold it with your arm bent. Like you can't just like, the thing about a wand is like, you can't be cool holding a wand, you know, like, eh. This, you're never gonna be cool with, you're gonna get you with my wand. Zap! That's the problem with, you just can't be cool with a wand. Zippy! Zippy spell! You've just been burned to death. Zowie! Zoom! Zoom wand attack! Sorry, you're just not gonna, it's just not cool. Harry Potter's just not gonna be cool. You might like it, but you're not gonna ever convince me that it's cool. But did you... Zowie Zim Zam! Flip of freezies! You better back up or I'm gonna use this I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Slam supu kabookabow flippensies shablow wahoo. Whatever the words are. Whatever the effing words are. It's just never gonna be cool. When it comes down to the core of Harry Potter, it takes magic and makes it way not cool at all. Forget everything else. Harry Potter takes magic and magicians and makes it like not cool at all, which is it's a difficult thing to do. But they've done it. Hey, Grobo. Blasties! Blasty wand you! Okay, I'll stop. Get you! I've seen Mashal, yeah. Mashal's cool. I like Mashal. That's what Harry Potter is. Zap! Bippity boppity boo bam! Shablooey! Kablooey and no Deenio weenio. Kablooey weenie. Weenie! Da-da-da. Oh, you need to get access to the adventure game list? You shouldn't need access. No, you guys can't see the list? You guys can't see this list? You guys can't see that list? You don't have access? I did copy it from the old one. Maybe I still have to set. I'm looking at the list. How do I share? Share with publish to web? Share with others? Restricted. Only people with access? Oh, well, anyone with the link. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, I didn't realize I made it private because I copied that from our DOS rankings. I didn't realize I had it restricted. Okay, everyone has access to that now. Thank you, Yarnum, for requesting access. I didn't mean for that to be private. There, now the Adventure Games ranking list is public. Zowie Zim Zam! That's your cousin. Gandalf had a staff? Yeah, like the magic the magic is cool in Lord of the Rings. They fly around and crap. Even though they don't do anything crazy, it's cool in Lord of the Rings still. IRL people refuse to say Voldemort because they're real words, or abracadabra. Let me talk to this Dean guy. Mr. Parker, aren't there any doors in your house? What? Oh, you want to knock on the door? Aren't there any doors in your house? Oh, you want me to close the door first? Is that what you want? Okay, that's such a pendulo thing. Close the door. Yeah, the door is closed, you little... It was bonkers. They get weird and stop you. Ben, I think you were just hanging out with weird people. Those were probably just super weird people that you couldn't say Voldemort to them. That's just like severely like people who are severely absorbed in something that's fake. Like, good morning, Dean Peeper. You have to close the door before you talk to this guy. I like that. Hello, young man. What do you want? Did you know my dream is to be a dean? Don't think that all the traditions have already been lost. The golf games on Saturdays, working only 2 days a week. Presents from the students. And besides, there's no longer a monthly salary increase. Can you tell me something about the trip? Yes. What do you want to know? Oh, maybe this is the guy that lets us go on the trip if we finish his goal. 401 unauthorized. Now it works. Okay. Thanks, Yarnum. Oh, no, you can always tell me about something like that. Never stop, Taco. Let's keep going. You're under a spell now. Sorry, Fire. I didn't know my magic was so strong. Hey, Bardbun. Yeah, they should have made Harry do Kamehamehas and stuff. I don't know, they should have just made magic cool and not incredibly nerdy. And they made music nerdy as shit. It's stupid. Are you gonna go? Yeah, I'm the dean and I have certain privileges. Can you tell me something about the trip? Where is Weekokahonia? Very far. Can you tell me something about the trip? I don't have enough money for the trip. Neither do I, but the dean doesn't have to pay. Tell me something about the trip. I'm not enrolled in biology. I don't know. Ask a secretary. Okay, we gotta get enrolled in biology to go on the trip. I don't have an end of semester project. Hurry up, we only have a little time left. Okay, so we gotta get enrolled in biology. Money. So we need to get enrolled in biology. We need to get money. Goals. Enrolled in bio. Secretary. Money and project. Rich, our smart kid who we gave them a note to go to the library at night. At night. I'm just keeping notes in a little notepad here. Okay. Ben. Yeah, Ben, I think you were just hanging out with some people who were a little too extra obsessed. Hold on, I gotta send a text to a bunch of hot chicks. I don't know, stuff like that. Here we go. Gotta send some text to a bunch of hot chicks and stuff. Nothing much, Gary? Okay, cool. Oh, there's more. You'll be digging into your early Friday breakfast? Oh, enjoy, Gary. Oh, wait, there's more. Which will be a delicious bowl of Pampa brand Rice Krispies along with a side of... How do you get me every time? Damn it, Gary-o, whoever you are. Every damn time. You get me every damn time. You get me every damn time. Alright. Nothing too much. You'll be digging into your early Friday afternoon breakfast, which would be a delicious bowl of Pampa brand Rice Krispies, along with a side of a couple of slices of American flavored Velveeta brand cheese. What great combination. Great combination. Rice Krispies with slices of Velveeta cheese. And a Jolly Rancher watermelon flavored C4 brand energy drink. That is quite the combination of food. Quite the combo. You should just melt the cheese on the Rice Krispies and then pour the C4 on top and just eat it all with a spoon. Every damn time, Gary, you get me. You get me every damn time. How do you do that? How do you do that? Try melting them. You use milk in the Rice Krispies? Or do you just have like just the dry Rice Krispies with a side of Velveeta cheese? American, I like how it's American flavored. American flavored Velveeta cheese. Because it's not even a real food. They have to call it Velveeta flavored. They have to call it American cheese flavored. That's American cheese flavored slices. Because it's so not real. It's so not a real food. I have several ideas of how to improve the life here. Which ones? Jacuzzis in every dorm room. It's not possible. Paid vacations. Not possible. More privileges for the dean. Brilliant, I'll make a note of it. Okay. Would you mind giving me the key to the observatory? And what do you want to observe? The Osamea or the Osamina or the Yogui bear? I want to know the background radiation anisotrophy. With an optic telescope? I find it's my duty to remind you that background cosmic radiation has a temperature of 3 Kelvin from the primordial explosion that gave birth to the universe. Therefore, its frequency is found in the microwave range, and a radio telescope is necessary, but we don't have one. Piss. Harry pulls all 5 parts of Exodia. I mean, here's the thing, Saxan, now that you mention Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows like Yu-Gi-Oh! Make playing card games badass. That's what is cool about anime. It takes any subject and makes it badass. Whereas Harry Potter takes magic, which is inherently something really cool, and makes it nerdy and stupid. Look, the observatory is used for more important things. The Osaminer? No. The Yugui bear? Okay. Oh, okay, so we need to maybe... Okay, so get access to observatory by learning about something for the dean. Or like anime takes like playing Go and like makes it insanely cool, or like card games and makes them insanely cool. I want to. What do you think is like the anime that makes the most boring, uninteresting thing cool? Like what's the anime? You know what I'm trying to say? Which anime is the best at making something boring seem cool? I mean, or like what's the most boring thing that an anime has made it seem like way cooler? Is it Go? Is it playing Go? But Go's pretty exciting. Go is pretty exciting game though. Like the act of it, the act of playing Go. like, if you actually, like, look at the board and, like, what it takes to be really good at it is actually pretty interesting. So I don't know that Go is necessarily boring. High School, Harry Potter the anime. Anime even made Harry Potter cool. American cheese means not cheese. What is American flavored? I think it just means like salty or saltier. Isn't American cheese just like cheddar cheese with more salt? Something like that. I like American cheese, but I don't like Velveeta cheese or Kraft cheese. That cheese pasty crap. There's American cheese that's really good, but it's not that. It's like a different kind. It's like a real cheese. There's two different kinds. There's two different kinds of American cheese. There's that crap that comes in like a plastic wrap, and then there's like a more real type of. It's a real type of cheese. Cheddar, yeah, I don't really like cheddar on a burger. I prefer like an American cheese, but not that fake American cheese. Real American cheese. Pool jump and banana fish. Kira made turning into amoeba cool. Sports, well, yeah, of course, sports, but sports are exciting. Anime that makes something boring cool. 14 times anime took boring subjects and made them look exciting on ranker.com. This is a great website, too. The issues facing rural communities? No, this list is bad. I don't want to show this either because it's like got too much Go. They put Go on here. Calligraphy? Barakamon does it with calligraphy. Barakamon takes it's an anime about calligraphy. Got that one. Barakamon. Calligraphy. Look at all these kids hanging out doing calligraphy together. Maybe calligraphy. Cycling. Yowamushi pedal. Dictionary creation, The Great Passage. The Great Passage is about two men. Here we go. It's about dictionary creation. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Writing dictionaries. There's an anime about writing dictionaries. The Great Passage, Fune wo Amu. But that's writing. Like, writing can be kind of exciting. Learning how to put words together. What was that one called? Fune wo Amu. Ping pong. But ping pong's not really boring, but ping pong does take ping pong and make it way exciting. I guess I can show this. Ping pong. Ping pong is a really good anime. Even if you don't like ping pong or you don't like sports animes, if you just like cool animated shows, this is highly recommended. Highly, highly recommended. You'll most likely like it if you like cool animated shows. Tanaka-kun is always listless. March comes in like a lion. Fune wo Amu. I kind of want to see like the trailer for this. The dictionary one. Hopefully this isn't... skip ahead. It's about making a dictionary. I'm making a dictionary. I'm gonna make a dictionary too. Maybe we should team up to make the dictionary? You're right, we should team up to make the dictionary. I'll write it, you hold the book, and I'll write it. I'm thirsty, I'll have some water. You want me to hold that book for you? Yeah. And something with a leaf in the sewers. Wow, this is making dictionary. What should we write today? Maybe the A? Maybe we should start with the A section? You're right. We're starting with the A. Wait, hold on. Is this like a kissing thing? I don't care. I just didn't expect it to... Oh, maybe it's about their romance? Two dudes that write a dictionary? Hold on. Chill out. I don't want to show something on my stream. Oh, is it like... Does it become like a romance? We'll have to watch that. We'll have to watch the dictionary anime together. One of you. I'm gonna choose one of you to watch the dictionary anime with me in private. You like American cheese? Cooper Sharp American? Yeah, I like a sharp American Zeotep. That's good shit. That's good shit. Like Kraft cheese, Velveeta cheese, cheese in a spray can, that's the bad shit. Lando Lakes. There's some good Lando Lakes, but there's some bad Lando Lakes too. There's Badland O'Lakes. Yeah, I like the more the real stuff. Yeah, LOL cheese. I think I have seen that before, Alex. Yeah, the LOL cheese. Cowboy Bebop takes the boring subject of bounty hunting in a post-apocalyptic space society. Yeah, maybe that's pretty boring. You didn't like the art style of Ping Pong? Oh, I love that. I love that crazy style. Absolutely love Ping Pong. It's a great show. Okay, so we got our goal from the Dean. But there's also a weird hole in the wall. I don't know what we need to do with the hole in the wall. That's going to be something with our goal. Like maybe we want to throw the slug in there. The window. I think I like this game so far. It's not incredibly exciting, but it's a nice, simple little adventure game with some straightforward stuff happening and some crazy stuff happening. Yeah, maybe that was a boys love story. Ones that take looking at women in bikinis. Oh, I hate that. I hate going to the beach and having to see other people in their bathing suits. That's why I don't go. I don't go to the beach anymore. Because everyone, I didn't realize, but there's other people there, and they're in their bathing suits, and I really don't want to see that kind of stuff. It's just a personal thing for me. I'm just not interested in seeing other people that aren't fully clothed from head to toe. Intercom, I actually don't even want to see people fully clothed from head to toe. I don't even want to see other people existing at all. I just don't like being near other people. I didn't see the romance coming. I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe the dictionary is a metaphor for the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize. There's nothing wrong with two people that care for each other while they make a dictionary. Maybe it was. Was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it is. Alright, where's the secretary? Secretary. Announcement board. Looking for 60 people to share apartment. Small but well located. Powerful computer for sale. XZT 4 MHz with CGA monitor. And an 8-inch drive. DOS 1.0 free. Did someone say CGA? Like me. Yes, Spider-Man. Just like you. Like CGA Spider-Man. Yeah, it's just like me. This is great. I'm so happy. Ah, Spider-Man's happy. This is wonderful. Looks like Twitch is going to play ads. Because we have to play those once an hour on Twitch. They force you to against your will. So let's go to our Nintendo commercials and we'll play those during the ad break, little ad break. And I'm going to stand up because I try to stand up once an hour. Have I ever been Renegade, Tom? Well, not in name, but yes in attitude. I'm back, yes. Yeah, a little sleepy music. All right, the ads are going to play. We're going to take a little break.
Capcom.
Capcom.
In our test center, world-renowned experts play Disney's new Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers game from Capcom. Here's what they say.
Way cool. Definitely rad.
You'll help Chip 'n Dale escape their enemies and rescue their good friend Gadget.
Definitely awesome. Alright. Absolutely nuts. Ouch.
Play Disney's Rescue Rangers game for Nintendo by Capcom. Also, look for adventures in the Magic Kingdom.
Yes! It's hot.
Oh, that was cool!
Get set for radical action in these exciting home video games, featuring smooth animation and endless entertainment from Capcom USA.
When you're ready for a real challenge, you're ready for Marble Madness. There are deadly steelies, marble munchers, acid pools, digital waves, vacuum cleaners, catapults, pistons,
this isn't bread.
pounding hammers, killer birds, and they're all after you. Do you have what it takes to reach the silly maze where everything's upside down, or the ultimate maze where even the maze moves? Do you have what it takes, or will Marble Madness make you lose your marbles? Marble Madness. And coming soon, Jordan versus Bird, one-on-one for your Nintendo.
Okay, so I gotta rescue my uncle, but I'm not too sure how to find him, so I go to this island, right? But first I gotta talk to the chief, and then I gotta get some clues from a parrot, and then I'm helping these dolphins, and all the time I'm digging through graveyards and shooting zombies and blasting monsters. Then my sub cracks up on the rocks, and the next thing I know I'm cruising inside a whale. Whoa! Oh, new game from Nintendo, man! Star Tropics! Every chapter's like another adventure, so it's like a whole slew of games in one.
Those sounds don't work.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Come on, for your Nintendo.
If you fail, you end up like me. What? You'll end up like me, a cool talking skull with wings that breathes fire? Okay, I kind of want to fail. I don't even want to succeed. Oh, or that explodes. But he's laughing. I kind of want to be a crazy skull that explodes, though. Spider-Man makes you smile? Oh, you're welcome, Gwen Eater. Thank you for watching this stream where I hang out every day. Oh, wonderful. Alright, ad break's over. And we're back. And we're back. The sounds play in your head? Good. Good. I can't believe that how fast the day is going past us. And we're gonna soon we'll be leaving in the rear view. Okay, here's the secretary. Anything else we can interact with in here? Open the closet. Can't do it without Miss Pickford seeing me. I wonder if Miss Pickford picks her nose. Or when she went to the car dealer, did she pick her Ford? Or did somebody pick it for her? I would assume she picked her own Ford when she bought a Ford car at the car dealer. I would like, why would someone else pick her car? It doesn't make sense. Let's talk to the secretary. Hello, Miss Pickford. Good morning. Can I help you? You look especially attractive today. Thank you. If you want, you can take me out for a drink after work. Take a dog for a walk. My psychoanalyst prohibited me from dating. Well, another time, maybe. Oh, this is a college. Yeah, so we're like adult college students. Can you lend me some money? Yes. How much do you want? How much do you have? How much do you think I have? How much do you think I think you have? How much do you think I think? How much do you figure I think you have? How much do you think I think you think? How much do you think I want? How much do you think I have? I have no idea. It's a shame. I only wanted to help. Can you lend me some money? How much do you want? A year's salary. Sorry, I don't receive a salary. I work because I love my job. All that you have with you. I'm sorry, I only carry credit cards. Some loose change. I'm sorry, I don't have any loose change. How much do you have? How much do you think I have? I have no idea. It's a shame. I only wanted to help. Would you like to do some extra tasks? Like what kind? Biology projects. It was my old hobby, but I discovered this job and I was hooked. It's very exciting. Exterminate pigeons? No. Clean the rooms? No. Well, I don't think you're interested in it. Listen, I don't agree to do anything unless I know what it is first. Love when he explodes? Yeah, he loves exploding. If you lose, you'll end up like me, so join me. You have my file? I suppose. What do you want to know? Am I enrolled in biology? I'm going to look. Oh, I can't. Okay. I don't do anything while she's looking. No, you're not enrolled. We got to get enrolled in biology. Do I have everything in order? One moment. It's not like a thing where you have to do something when she's distracted. Do you have my file? Everything's in order. So I got to get enrolled in biology. Can I see it? No, it's confidential. You look attractive today. I have an appointment with my fortune teller another time. You look attractive. I have to take the dog for a walk another time. Especially attractive. Oriental relaxation classes another time. Okay, we've said everything. Maybe we can figure out a task for her to do. Or maybe we have to get the file, or I have to distract her somehow. Wait, may I take a look? Oh, I can look at my file? Okay. Oh wait, didn't it say I could take a look? I have to get my file. Use the slug on her. Use the lizard on her. Use the lizard. Oh, maybe something with the intercom. The intercom. If I use the intercom. If I use the intercom to, like, get her, out of here. Maybe I have to use the intercom and then get my file, then write that I'm enrolled in biology on it. He's not looking, so maybe I can use the intercom when he's... I don't think he'd let me use it. Okay, so I think I have to distract him somehow with the window. Okay, let's go do that. Maybe we have to distract him. Can we go anywhere else? We can go up the stairs here, too. Yeah, it makes the day go fast, all this whizzing. All this puzzle whizzing. Nothing up there. Okay, we don't go upstairs. Okay, the skull guy from Baba Yaga's hut. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's Skullhead or whatever his name is. Thank you for the bits, Skycomish. Is the perspective off? It might be. And some of these. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Exit. Where's the exit? How do I leave? There it is. Okay, that's a bad place to put that. Okay. You found the vantage point last time you ate at Taco Bell? Oh, good. Were you able to, like, draw a really cool, like, cityscape? You wish you took a biology trip in college? You just used microscopes and stuff? Oh. Oh, you didn't learn biology in college, huh? I learned all about biology in college. When I went to college, I learned all about biology. Use slug with the use the lizard with the window. Like throw the lizard in there, throw the slug in there. Okay, use the slug in the burger. Use the lizard in the burger. Use the slug in the hole. Use the lizard in the hole. Because I was a biology major. Use hamburger with the window. Use the whiskey on the burger. Make it a drunk burger. I got an alarm clock. Use the alarm clock with the window. Like, make him think it's a certain time. The hole. A deep hole. You have a CD. Alarm clock. Dun 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 dun. Where the eggs at? Where the eggs at? I keep looking. I don't know yet. Use the whiskey with the hole. Alright. It's not the slug. I tell you who I'd like to slug. Saddam Hussein. He was not a very nice guy. He's not a very nice guy. I'd like to slug him. Give him a slug. Slug to the chin. Get out of here. You knock it off. The way you treat people, don't like it. Use the slug. It's something with the intercom, right? So I have to, like, maybe distract the dean by doing something with the window, and then use the intercom when the dean's distracted to distract her to change my file. Probably. So how can I I think that's what I have to do. It's not like using the slug with her, or use the lizard with her, or pour whiskey on top of her head, or like give her, you want a hamburger? You interested in a hamburger, lady? Anything else in this room? Let me talk to her again to make sure, because there was something weird. I want to see my file right now. You shouldn't speak like that to someone who can alter your records. Okay, that doesn't work. Lovely room. Yes, it's true. It reflects my personality very well. Hello, Miss Pickleford. Pickleball. Hello, Miss Pickleball. You have my file? May I see it? Confidential. May I take a look? I just look around, because she doesn't let me go to the file cabinet. Or look. Okay, I think it's the dean. I think it's that. It seems like this is set up for a distract the dean, distract the secretary, alter your file type of multi-step puzzle. You're interested in anatomy? Oh, were you an anatomy major? You knew trailers about Saddam? You knew channel trailers about Saddam Hussein? Today on Retrograde Tom, we're going to do a retrospective on Saddam Hussein's life. Yep, we're sort of switching it up today. Tomorrow we'll be back to first-person adventure games. Why is everyone talking about Saddam Hussein? Are they? I just randomly mentioned it. Remember when he got hit with one of those bunker busters? Good times. Good times, good times. That's what they're for. Get people out of bunkers. Get out of their bunkers. I don't quite have an idea. Like put like a pie on his window. But there's a hole here, so I think I used something in the hole. Put the whiskey. I think it's something in the hole, like an alarm clock, like something that would distract him and make him like look out the window. How about use the alarm clock with like, right? Like I gotta put something here that would bug him. I don't think I quite have it. There's also a drain pipe. This might be, we haven't seen any too crazy Pendulo puzzles yet. But they don't get too crazy in this one anyway. They start getting crazy in their next game, Hollywood Monsters. Maybe I should play that again. But then we have to also go back and play Galador. It's tough to stream those games that are in a different language because you kind of have to read what's going on for the people that are just listening. But then like you're there's 3 games that I can think of that are kind of cool but hard to stream because it's in a different language, so you got to read the subtitles while someone else is talking. And they are Umurjack's Ring, which is in Turkish, I believe, or Hungarian. Hollywood Monsters, which is in Spanish. And Galador, the Prince and the Coward. There's probably more. Those are the only ones I know of. And they all seem like cool games. Well, I played Umurjack's Ring and I played Hollywood Monsters. Galador, we had issues with. We have to go back to that. Let's see, have we been to every building? Okay, now that we have crap, let's go to the dorm and see if we can... oh, the dorm is just our room. Okay, can I use the CD in the CD player? The devil challenged me to fight for my soul. The choices are pickleball, handball, or tennis. What do I pick? Is handball racquetball? I think racquetball I would be better at with like no practice. I definitely wouldn't choose tennis. And pickleball seems like you need to practice too. Handball, I think I can handle handball, if you know what I'm saying. How's Igor going? Yeah, that's the guy in Ghostbusters 2. Yeah, Igor. Yeah, this is a Ghostbusters 2 game. Charlie Sheen got on, yeah, with the Bunker Buster. Oh, there's a politics thing? Yeah, I don't watch South Park. I watch North Park. I'm more into North Park than South Park. I haven't really seen South Park. I heard it's cool, though. I watch a lot of North Park. Not really... I don't have TV. I don't have TV. I download the episodes of North Park every week illegally from illegaltvshows.com. I don't know what's up with this freaking window in my freaking room. Hot Shots 2. I used to like Hot Shots 2. Well, you mean Hot Shots... That's not called Hot Shots 2, Eva Alex. It's called Hot Shots Part Dux. You like Hot Shot... Can you please edit your message to say Hot Shots Part Dux? Hot Shots Part Dux. Yeah, I used to love goofy movies like that. I haven't seen Hot Shots in a while. I don't know if it's good, but I like Naked Gun and goofy movies like that. I like Top Secret. Or I did. I liked it more as a kid, but it's not... I think we watched it and it wasn't that great. But it's still kind of silly. Top Secret. Top Secret's another one of those goofy... What's up with Caroline? What's your deal? My folder was stolen. I'm history. Oh no, well what if I give you Philip's folder? Oh, she's in deep shit. What if we give her some whiskey to drown her sorrows? And what's this room again? Examination classroom. We can take our test there. A dead politician? Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. We don't want to bring that dumb stuff in here. We don't have to bring dumb, annoying topics into this fun stream. Distract them with a slug, distract them with whiskey. Get that video game for whiskey. Most students would rather have whiskey than video games. Distract them with a lizard. Distract them with a new CD. Distract them with an alarm clock. Distract them with an alarm clock. I keep clicking wrong. That's not it. Distract him with some tickets to... No, just throw a boomerang at his head. We have a boomerang. Is a boomerang a really, really old rang? Yeah, double no. That's a double no. Thank you, Alpacas, for protecting me. New mod. Anybody want to be a mod? Okay, let's give her this old shitty hamburger. She doesn't want that? Let's give her a slug. Let's use a slug on her. Let's use a lizard on her so we get a sandwich. Let's use a slug on her sandwiches. Let's swap a sandwich with the burger. Let's give her a lizard. Let's pour liquor all over her sandwiches. Let's give her a pen. Let's give her a CD. Let's give her a CD. Let's give her some tickets. Let's talk to her. Let's give her some tickets. Let's talk to her about the sandwiches. What are you doing? Eating snack. Our sandwich is good. Yeah, the anchovy ones. Oh, she likes anchovy. Okay. Will you give me a sandwich? No. I only brought enough for me. Are you going on the trip? Yes, she is. So, if I use... what if I open the burger, or look at the burger? It's rotten. Use the slug on the burger. Use the lizard on the burger. Make like a lizard burger. Use whiskey on the burger. Okay. bited hamburger. Bited. Okay. Keep trying. Don't give up. Maybe we go to the park. Let me look around here, though, somewhere. You're gonna keep the portrait of Angelina? You watch Trailer Park? I haven't seen that one yet. I don't have a TV. I had to get rid of it. I don't have enough room for it. Something with the key? Like, okay, what if I give him a shitty hamburger? Or, like, give him a slug? Or give him a lizard? I probably would give him some whiskey. He'd probably want some whiskey. No? He doesn't? Does he want the CD? Does he want some tickets to the TPL concert? Can we talk to him? Awesome clock. I made it myself with a bird I captured, but the bird comes out whenever it wants. Oh, it's a real bird. That's a rare bird in the cuckoo clock. Yes, it's true. A very few of its species are left. Perhaps I could fix it? I prefer not to risk it. It's a fragile object. Can you lend it to me? No. If I spend one day without hearing the bird squawk, I'll go totally crazy. How did you capture the bird? I didn't do anything special. One day in winter, I was trembling from the cold and it landed on my head, attracted by the rhythmic movement. I don't want to talk about the clock. Very well. Ask whatever you like. Okay, I guess that's it. So can you tell me something about the dean? He's a bad student. Miss Pickford? She's soft in the head. The campus. Okay, soft in the head, and the dean's a bad student. The dean's a bad student, and something with the rare bird in the clock. I think we got to figure out how to get this bird. Do something to get this bird. Maybe distract him with arts. Yeah, that could work. Good idea, Mercedes. Craig, oh, your posts all bring us all joy, Gario. We love hearing about your meals because they give us ideas of... They give us ideas. They give us ideas. You know? Like, they give me the idea, like, maybe one day I could, too, combine Rice Krispies with a side of egg rolls. Right? Like, I don't think about ideas like this. Or, let's say, you know, a cheese Danish with a side of, you know, loaded baked potato from Outback Steakhouse. Like, these are like powerful ideas. Powerful ideas that I think are unique to one person on the planet, and that is you. And you are willing to share those ideas with us, and that I am very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing those ideas with us, because that's what makes the world special. That's what makes us special, right? Our uniqueness. And when we share that uniqueness with each other, that's just, there's nothing greater. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that. There's nothing better. Maybe I use the boomerang on the bird, or what if I, like, use the clock on the bird? There's nothing better than that. Nothing better. I tried giving her a CD. I tried seeing if she would see these nuts, Alex, but she didn't see these nuts. She didn't see these nuts, unfortunately. You want to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod in the chat? Who wants to be a mod? Mixtapes are better than CDs, that's for sure. You want to be a mod, Grape? Okay, Grape. You can be a mod. If you fuck up, you're dead. Just so you know, Grape. If you fuck up, you get fucked up. Alright? No joke. Real talk. Grape. The hot foot slash... It's not called the long foot. It's the hot foot. Bazooka Sue's a good German point and click? I might want to learn German just so I can play all the unique German point and clicks. How do you get when the stupid birds comes out? You want to do good? Great. Yeah, you better not fuck up. Alright, great. So, delete any messages that you think are going to annoy me. Or just don't do anything at all, like all the other mods in this channel. Now that you're a mod, you have zero responsibilities. But maybe if you see something that you think will annoy me, delete the message and ban the person. Well, don't ban the person. Delete the message so I don't see it and lose my mind. Okay, you gotta keep me sane, Grape. Your job is to keep me sane and stop me from getting the streamer madness in my brain. Because sometimes the streamer madness gets in my brain. I'm very susceptible to the streamer madness, you know what I mean? You gotta help me. Just delete the messages. And if it says deleted by grape soda, I won't read it. I'll know that you protected me. Protected me against something bad that would hurt me. Okay, great, that's your job. Make Lassus a mod? Make Skycomber a mod? No. We added a mod. We can't add any more. You can only add one a day. Just like taking vitamins. Adding a mod is like taking vitamins, one a day. I can always trust you. Great, write it down. Write down everything I say. Even this. Write down what I'm saying right now. Write all this down. Time you out. No, don't. And don't ban Alpacash. Alpacash doesn't need to be banned in this channel. This channel, Alpacash is a good lad. English is a Germanic language. All right. Except there's like big ass words in German though. There's some big ass words. Some very, very big ass words. Should I just try giving her everything? This specifically says names, right? So I wouldn't give this note to somebody else. Should I rewrite the note? Maybe I like rewrite the note to be a different love note to get her to effing leave. Give a wallet to her or give her a boomerang? I don't know what she wants. Sandwiches from Margaret. Okay, something else. You want to hear more about streamer madness? Streaming can make you go nuts. And I try my best to have it not make me go nuts, that's all. I'm trying to keep it on the level. Sometimes the streamer madness crawls in my brain and I go insane. And I can't breathe and I almost explode. Okay, we can open the door and then like use the lizard in the bathroom? Use the lizard. Use a slug in the bathroom? We can open the door and like throw something in, right? But it's not the lizard to get the girls out. Something with this guy. Use the lizard to give him a burger. It's a rotten burger. He doesn't want the whiskey? He doesn't want the whiskey? Whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. You'll volunteer for moderator test subject? Well, we already added one mod. Maybe you'll have to get in on the next mod rush. That was the mod rush for the day. Call him Grobauschwarter? Grobauschwarter? I know German because I played Gabriel Knight. That's true. Schottenjäger. What do you know about Schottenjäger? What do you know about hoodoo? What do you know about voodoo? What do you know about Capri Sun car? What do you know about Capri Sun car? Give the hamburger to Johnny. That would only scare him more. Give the slug to Johnny. Maybe something that'll calm him down so he doesn't urinate in the inside of his pants. Let's give him some whiskey to calm him down. That'll scare him more. What would calm him down? Give him an alarm clock. The alarm clock keeps making me think of Gabriel Knight too. I can't wait till we play Gabriel Knight games again. Then we'll all be happy and smile and have a fun, good time together. And enjoy those wonderful Sierra games together. Kraftfahrzeug Führerschein. Yeah, Alex, exactly. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, nicht, nur dies. I can count to 10 in German, I just did it. Yeah, streamer psychosis is on the rise, unfortunately. Streamer psychosis is on the rise. Yeah, I was diagnosed and I'm off my meds. I'm not on the meds. It's locked. Slocked. Slocked. So we're ranking adventure games, right? But there's some like adventure game hybrids that I think count as adventure games, such as Elder Scrolls Redguard. Elder Scrolls Redguard, I think we're going to count that as an adventure game, so we could play that and put that on our ranking list. Anybody in chat know karate? Just wondering if there's other karate heads in chat. Indiana Jones also starts at a college. Oh, good point. Good point. Give him a rotten hamburger. Scared Johnny, I don't know. Scared Johnny. There's these two. There might be something with them. They're always studying, and they left to argue a theory. Give them these tickets to the concert. Not gonna give anything to these two eggheads. I'm gonna write down 2 smart kids. I don't know what to do with them. We gave that smart kid a note to go to the lab, but we have to. I think we have to like set something else up to get this part to complete. Can you do the project for me? I have a lot to do. Give me yours. No. Maybe I give him a rotten burger. You want a rotten burger? Maybe I give him a slug. Maybe I give him a lizard. Maybe I give him a whiskey. I give him a pen. I can give him a CD. Can we open the CD? Or look at the CD. Latest album by TPL. What is the band TPL? And tickets to TPL. Someone would want that. But we gotta go to the concert with the girl we like. The girl we like. It could be a Pixel Hunt. It could be one of these books. Look at my wallet. I have everything but money. I don't want butt money. Who's karate? Yeah, anybody in chat know karate? And Pizza Spider. Is Gabriel Knight 1 DOS? Yeah. But we're not limited. We just do adventure games now. I didn't really want to play like all the weird DOS platformers and stuff. So we're just ranking adventure games now, because that's my specialty. My specialty is adventure games. Maybe this closet. My specialty is adventure games. Use the slug on the closet. Use the lizard on the closet. Like, maybe we have to break open this closet. So we're just doing adventure games, but we can also play other stuff. But that's my project. My project is ranking adventure games. That's the project. That's one of the projects on this stream. What, Ryu, are we talking? Dan, Ryu, Dan, 4 or better. You got a blue belt when you were 17? Oh, really? I had a brown belt, or as a red belt. I don't remember. I had a red belt. It was cool to get a different color. It was cool to get different colors as a kid. I went to some karate place. You had a white belt. You would like upgrade your belts different. You got white, yellow, orange. Wait, white, yellow. No, white, yellow, orange, green, blue, purple. Like you get like stripes on them, red, brown, black. You get like all these different belts. But it was just like for fun. Like I think it was just some shit they made up to get you to keep going there. To tell the truth, chemistry is not my forte. They had a good little. It was like an RPG system. It definitely was. It was an RPG system with all these colored belts. I was leveling up. You get the stripes on them. I'm gonna write this down. Open the closet. Open the closet in the classroom. I think this is where we might be stuck. We might be stuck here, so we might have to look, get a hint. Get a hint, get a whiff, get a hint of this. But money is still money, that's true. Lumberjack PS2 survival games? Probably not. I mean, depends. Right now, as of today, mostly just gonna rank adventure games because that's fun. Tim Curry and Mark Hamill, yeah, they're in 1 and 3. Tim Curry and Mark Hamill, Evo Alex are in Gabriel Knight 1 and 3. 2 is an FMV game that has all different actors. Also, I don't think the buddy, which is voiced by Mark Hamill, is into just Gabriel Knight, which is like some random actor, and Grace is some random actor. It's not Leah Remini. It's Leah Remini in the first game. I don't know if it's Leah Remini in the third game. And the other actors and actresses, I don't think are also in the second game. There's like some character actors you would recognize from older stuff. Oh, Hand Dryer in the second game, like you'd recognize them from older TV shows, but not Gabe, and I don't think Grace. But yeah, like in the pub, there's like some popular character actors, like the old dude, and the woman is like a popular, you know, like a large lady, like character actor that's in a lot of games. Gabriel Knight 1 is arguably Sierra's best adventure game. I would say 1 and 2. And 3 is really good too. It's got that janky look. Doesn't hold up at all. I never saw it in the day. I don't know how it looked back in the day. But 3 is actually an incredible adventure game. It has a really unique, awesome 3D game engine that I wish more 3D games would use, but like it just, unfortunately, it was used for a game that didn't do very well, so they never made another game in that 3D engine, but it's a really good engine that had a lot of potential. Something with this faucet. You got a brown belt last time you ate at Taco Bell. Was it white and then it turned brown after you did something? You're glad your innovative ideas for food combos inspired me, Gario? And you're going to crown yourself the gleamingly great grub-giving and goblin-grinning Gary. Alright, sounds good to me, Gary. Crown yourself up. Ryu is school and Dan is degree. Ryu, Dan, 8. You were inspired by Ninja Turtles and 3 Ninjas, the movie. Oh, the kids. We got a hand dryer here. Open it. Use it. Doesn't work. Take it. Do I have to like put something under the stall to get someone out of here so I can get some toilet paper, some TP for my bumhole? Use slug. Give someone a rotten ass hamburger. Use a lizard to get somebody out of here. Use some TP with my bunghole. Something with the grate. Let me see. What's downstairs? The girls' bathroom. Use the lizard in the grate. It's not gonna work. Use the slug in the grate. Yes. So that got the girls out of the bathroom. Okay. Keep in mind that the animals that live among us are totally defenseless. Slug. Yeah. I like how like the grate just leads directly to the women's bathroom. Oh, they stepped on it. What have you done? How could you be so careless? It's true. How could I have been so careless? I'm really sorry. No, I said it because you got your shoe dirty. Well, you're right. I'll clean it up. Come with me to my room. Alright. The girls must have left. Okay. There we go. We figured out what to do. We put the slug in the grate. And what was over here again? Oh, this lady outside, what's her name? Miss Barrymore. She's teaches algebra and she's a witch. Let me write down her name. Miss Barrymore teaches, what was it? Algebra and calculus. Algebra, calc, and witch. You gotta write down everything. Like, it seems like you don't do anything with her, but I think in Pendulo games you do something with nothing. You can't ignore anything. She's hysterical. She's also hysterical. Use a lizard on her? You'd be crazy. Okay, I'm not sure if you do anything with that. And what was this? This was the lab. We have to somehow come here at night. Like maybe the game changes to night. We have to come here and maybe get our biology project with that person we gave the note to. Do something with that person we gave the note to that told him to come to the smart kid. We gave him a note that said come to the lab at night. That we said was written by the professor. And then we have to like use that to somehow get a biology project from them. But now we can go into the girls' bathroom. Gamer Night 2 is the best gay werewolf game ever made. I would say that's probably true. I haven't played. That's the only one I've ever played, but it's probably true, Lassus. Yeah, FMV. Yeah, Gamer Night 2 is a great game. It's a really good game. Wolf Guy at the Zoo's in an episode of Grimm. Yeah, there's some actors in that game you'd recognize from other stuff. Okay, so we got in. This is the girls' bathroom now. Let me save. So why do we need to get into the girls' bathroom? I've only had one save. That's probably dumb. Maybe I should make another save. O2, girls' bath, just in case it gets corrupted. Hey, Russian Slothane, the wolf researcher. Oh, it was an episode of Grimm as a werewolf. Oh, that's crazy. You played 3. It didn't seem jank. Like 3 is a really good game. It looks goofy as the ever-living F. Gabriel Knight 3. But the engine it's like, instead of being a 3D adventure game that is just a game like this where you click around it, which kind of is harder to do in 3D than it is to do in 2D. It's like you can fly around and like look at stuff and like zoom right in on stuff. It like allows you to do more with an adventure game than you could do with just this type of game where you can only where it's just like backgrounds and you click around. But I really think just its disadvantage is that it just looks goofy as shit. Like you look at it and you just laugh because it's just these graphics just don't hold up at all. Like look at Gabriel Knight. It really doesn't do the game a service. I mean, it's got some goofy puzzles, but all adventure games do. Like people would be like, "Oh, it's so bad because of the cat hair mustache." It's just that's just a goofy, silly puzzle. It's just standard for adventure games, and that's just fun. It just looks goofy. just looks goofy. I mean, this just does not hold up with like the big old hair, the way they did the hair, just the chicken nugget hair. It just doesn't. Let me try a better picture of Gabe. Is there like a better picture of Gabe somewhere? I mean, the environments look fine. It's just like the character. I think it's like the character hair. Really, Gabe. It just looks goofy. And it makes people think that game's bad when it's actually a very detailed, awesome game. I'm leaving. What? Wait a minute, please. This is the girls' bathroom, right? Yeah. Sinks. Look at the sinks. Yeah, the zooming free camera. Oh, bobby pin. Oh, nice. Yeah, the zooming free camera allows you to do more with an adventure game than you can normally do when it's just a static camera or static backgrounds. And it also worked really well, like you fly around and then you can like quickly zoom Gabe anywhere. And also the other part, like you see here how it like has this box that says like cancel or sign. Like it allowed for you to do more than just like talk to, take, look, use, because there could be context sensitive commands on like every object. That was also really a really good addition, like a really good aspect of the engine that allowed you to do context sensitive commands. So you didn't just have the same crap on every object, the same commands on every object in the environment. Okay, I think the bobby pin might be used on that closet in the classroom, which was over here, right? And the computer stuff, like the computer in Gabriel Knight 3 is really cool. The way you can do research, the way you do research, like to actually like research like the history of you know, the area and to find clues. It's pretty hard to go through that stuff, but that's also really cool. I like the way you do that. You research in 2, but in a different way. It might be better the way they do it in 2 though, because in 2 you're actually like, you know, exploring different areas and talking to different characters rather than just looking through a computer. But the way you're like hacking, you're kind of like hacking through info. I mean, that was big at the time Gabriel Knight came out, like finding information you didn't think you could find on the internet. Finding information on the internet used to be like sick when you could find what you were looking for. Let me see. Locked. Oh, closets upstairs. Closets upstairs. 4th is Yon Dan. 8th Dan is Hachi Dan. Oh, those are some good Dans. You moved to your PC. You moved to your PC, Ben? What do you mean? You live inside your PC now? Did we use the bobby pin to unlock this? No? Some girl must have forgotten it. I was thinking we unlock it with this. Okay. Use bobby pin with... I really thought it would... What else is locked? The keys in the janitor room, cuckoo clock, Phillips locker. We already opened that. What else is locked? This is the only thing that I think was locked. I'm looking at my notes. Astronomy observatory is locked. Maybe I unlocked the door to the observatory with this bobby pin. Who's Bobby anyway? Is Gabriel Knight 3 the FMV one? No, it's the 2 is the FMV one. 3 is the 3D one. No, it's not gonna work. Maybe I have to like specifically use it on the lock. Use it to unlock like these cases. Use the bobby pin. You'd think the bobby pin has to be used to unlock something. Well, it probably is. He has got weird chicken nugget hair. That's the compromise. Right, the compromise. Instead of pre-rendering, you had this, yeah, they had to make it look like shit. Yeah, watering can, yeah. Dip his head in a little sweet and sour. That'd be nice. What else was locked that would use the bobby pin on? Or maybe I have to like find the date for the church. Sketch by Leonardo da Vinci. Oh yeah, making Gabriel Knight 3 run can be kind of a hassle. Arrow. I haven't tried to do it in a while. But yeah, that was a hassle. I think last time I got it running pretty good. The first time it had a small graphical glitch in the menu, but other than that, it was fine. Secret, ancient, hidden Christian treasure. Well, golly. Yeah, Gabriel Knight's a little goofy in that. What else could be locked? I don't think there's anything else here. There's two locked things here. There's a locked door and a locked closet. I can't open either of them. On the first floor. Hey, Shad Roch. So that's the bathroom. The video game. He likes his game. He likes his game. I mean, we don't... I think we take a quiz later, but we don't get in there now. George Lucas. Oh, don't you call him that. Don't call Gabriel Knight that. Don't you disrespect Gabriel Knight by calling him that, Grape Soda. That ain't him. He ain't that. Laugh track. CR games could have a laugh track. I think, yeah, actually, there is a CR game with a laugh track. Torrens Passage has a laugh track, if I'm not mistaken. Or there's at least one section of the game that has a laugh track. There's a section of the game that has a laugh track, at least. The only other game with a laugh track that I know of is Kyrandia 3. You can turn it off. Whenever Malcolm makes like a dumb joke.
RGT high.
Whenever Malcolm makes a dumb joke, there's a laugh track section. But you can turn that off. Last night, your mom wanted you to watch My Fair Lady on her TV, and it was $4 to rent, but this app called Retro Movies had it for free, so I installed the app. And it was a weird cropping of the movie and muffled. Oh man, you got screwed, man. I'm sorry. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah, thank you for apologizing to Gabe. Curie, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Well, this game seems actually pretty good so far. Pretty good. We got to figure out what to do. I'm not sure why the game just quit. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Let me get the game back up. What do we got here? What do we got? Anya Curry, thank you for this up. Why did everything turn off? Let's get the game back up. Let's get this back up here. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Get this game back up here. Yeah, we'll play more of that. Grim Trials. We got a sponsored game to check out called Grim Trials. We'll play more of Igor on Monday. We'll play more Igor on Monday. Get my schedule on my Blue Sky or in my Discord. Let me check out the demo of Grim Trials. Grim Trials. Prove your worth and hack and blast your way through the Grim Trials. Explore the afterlife of the Academy, a training ground for aspiring Grim Reapers. Grim Trials here. Grim Trials. Befriend fellow Reapers, learn from your mentors, and uncover the secrets of your life and love before your death. We're going to check out Grim Trials here. Another game with some really nice looking art. And this one looks fun. So let's give this one a shot. Let's give this a try. If you want to check it out, click the link in the pin. This is a dare drop game. Our goal is to... Our dare drop task for this game is to... use only melee weapon in one run. Use only melee weapon in one run. We need to try to use only melee weapon in one run. Yeah, the game turned off and now we're playing cool Grim Trials. This game looks cool. Okay, so this is the demo. It's an early adventure demo, just a slice of the experience. Some elements are still in development and may change. Alright, I will opt out if I want to. I'm going to opt in right now. Grim Trials. Let's check out Grim Trials together.
I was supposed to
on my stream.
I was not afraid of death. Yet having to leave my loved one behind ripped my heart apart. Evelyn, he called. He called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse. Like he knew I longed to meet my love once again.
Ben works for the
I
library.
have no idea what to believe in anymore.
Try legalmovies.com,
Let's try.
Ben.
This is the story of the day after I died.
Opt into fun. That's right.
And my chance
Don't opt out.
to return to the world.
Alright. Hold on 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 second. 1 second. 1 sec. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Grim. Trials. Grim. Grim Trials. Let's go. Grim Trials. Okay. Hello, Aveline. I'm John, your assigned mentor. I will be guiding you through your trial until you become a fully qualified Grim Reaper. Welcome to the trial ground. This is where you defeat sinful souls to pass your trial. Grim Reaper? What are you talking about? Oh, you approach me in the darkness. We're communicating through telepathy. You'll understand later. Let's go. Use L to move around and A to perform a dash. Oh, Grape Soda, you were telling me about this game, right? You had fun with the demo? Oh, no, yeah, I think that was, yeah. It sounded like a Polish accent, possibly. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm very dumb. I'm very dumb. A to perform a dash? Okay. You see the dummies in front of you. Attack them with a scythe and shoot them with your crossbow. X and RT. X is melee, RT is crossbow. And I can aim. Let's go. Slash, 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 slash. Cut, cut, kill, kill. Cut and kill, cut and kill. Shoot with crossbow. Special attack on the dummy. I need to charge the fervor first. Use Y to perform the special attack, but we need a fervor charge, which is filled by attacking enemies or objects. Well, first I want to test out aiming. Okay, I can aim my crossbow. I know you said you like the crossbow mostly, right? Great. Hit dummies with a special attack. Hi! I haven't even done much. Why am I so tired? You don't want to get trapped in limbo. Find the sinful soul in the trial ground. Just like that? You can ask questions later. See you on the other side. Negative and obstructive feelings that others had towards Reaper apprentices in their past life are sinful souls. Sinful souls. By doing the Purification Act, you're doing them a favor. I could use one of those after Taco Bell. Yeah, you had a lot of fun with the demo for this game. Yeah, and if anyone else wants to try it, check out the link in the pin there. Grim Trials. Grim Trials. You check out the link in the pin. Grim Trials. Grim Trials. The goal is to defeat 7 sinful souls and then you get the Purification Act. Okay, beauty. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Give me those crystals. Chop you up. Cut you apart. Explore the trial ground and find the sinful soul. Oh, okay. You in there? You behind that grass? Where's the sinful soul? Oh, I found... Oh, there. You're back here, huh? How do I get you? I feel... Oh, this way. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a hexagon. Okay. Watch out. We got a hex grid. We got a hex type of a map. I love hexagons. If a game has a hexagon in it, I'm there. I'm there, and I'm already on board. All you gotta do for me is put a hexagon in your game. The rest is the icing on the cake. The rest of the game is icing on the cake. Just give me hexagons. I just want hexagons. Alright, choose your blessing. Okay, do we want extra special attack damage if target's health is 100, above 80, or above 60, above 50? Apply a stun by a melee attack every 5 hits and the stun gets longer. Or dash damage on departure, all enemy within AoE. Oh, I get an AoE when I dash. I think that seems the best. Or maybe extra I think the dash, being able to damage with dash, seems good. Let's go. Okay, so now I can pick which path I take. Either I choose this path or this path, and I have to pick. The Reapers from Mass Effect, do you remember them? Do you remember how they were flying through space, nuclear? You like the shooting? Yeah, you like the bow, the crossbow you were saying? I think I like the scythe better, though, Great. I like the scythe better. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit, and I don't like getting hit. Okay, I've got a dash. I gotta try to use the dash some more. You were saying, Grape was saying to use the dash as much as I can. Dash this much. Dash away. Do some melee and dash away. Okay, now we've got another blessing here. Extra range attack if the target's health is high. Chance to evade. That seems like the one to take. Small chance to heal after killing an enemy with a special attack. Healing. Heal 0.5 health. I think the evasion is the one to take. Give me a small chance to not get hit at all. Eventually get up to like a 1 in 3 to not get hit, to not even get hit at all. The Grim Trials. And can I go in there? Okay. Those dang spider jerks. Yeah, the dash. That's what Grape Soda, that's what you were saying. Use the dash, right? Nice. Alright, how we got here? Let me in here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I gotta shoot you. I gotta crossbow you. You little plant. You damn plant. Don't get hit by its magic ball. The Grim Trials. These are the trials. The Grim Trials. Don't get... Why do I keep getting hit by a thing that's incredibly easy to avoid? Alright, we had to use a little of that. Choose another blessing. Extra special attack based on health. Raise my evade chance. Let's keep raising our evade chance. That equals extra health. That would equal possibly, like, you know, based on random chance, an extra 3rd health. I suppose. I don't know how to really calculate that. More, right? Maybe 1/3 less damage. Possibly more? I don't know. Look at that thing. Look at that freaky thing. Wouldn't want to meet that in a dark alleyway. Is this a treasure? I definitely wouldn't want to meet that thing in a dark alleyway. That thing can't really hit me from close up, or... Oh, this poor... I think that was just a treasure room. Like a supplies room. We gotta find the Sinful Soul. There's a couple of Sinful Souls in chat. They had a game called Hextris, a Hexagon Tetris. I'd try it, Onyx. I would try it. You like a good scythe? Yeah, a nice scythe. That's a nice scythe can be... A nice scythe can be good stuff. They're shooting balls at me. These guys are shooting balls. Shooting their balls at me. They're puking magic. They're puking magic at me. We're getting raw meat. We're getting monster pelts. Dash stuns on arrival. That could be good. Melee attack destroys enemies' projectiles. Oh, that. I want that. I think I want the melee destroys enemies' projectiles, because projectiles seems annoying. It's annoying in this. So we're gonna do destroy projectiles. I had some projectiles last time. Use the dash. Oh yeah, Heat. You were saying about the dash. You love that. You like the dash move too. Heat was saying he played this too. You had a Grim Child last time. You what? What's that, Neuromantic? Yeah, Heat Legend, you were telling me that. Yeah, thank you for that. Look out. Oh! Ah! Got me! Oh, I died so badly. Try again. Okay, so we need to do a run with only melee. Only melee. To complete our dare drop requirement. Only melee, right? There we go. Okay, now after we die, how's the systems work? Use only melee. So we can only use melee. Only melee. So I'm guessing I can't attack with anything but melee. So I can't use a dash attack because that counts as attacking. Whenever you die, you wake in the purgatory room. Souls acquired will be converted to soul runes and then you put them into your skill tree. You can reset anytime. Huh? Whoa, that is a Reaper. A new story is revealed. Affinity increased with John. First day of school. Open the skill tree. Use this to open the skill tree. Okay. And we got 2 soul runes. We can There's attack, speed, damage. Over here, there's ranged. Special attack stuff over here. Movement speed down here. Dash cap. You can raise your dash cap. That would probably be a good thing to raise. Got dash cap over here. Like, dash cap is a butterfly. I'll probably go for a dash cap. Get an extra dash cap. And let me go for the dash cap first. Move speed. But I also want damage. I want melee damage and I also want dash cap. I could maybe go around. I don't know if you can go to here and then go back down. Maybe I'll go special attack damage and then dash cap. Yeah, because I need to use my special attack anyway. So that'll give me some damage. Or what's the other dash cap? That's over here. Yeah, I'll go special attack damage. And then dash cap. Okay, we'll do that. There's also inventory. This is all the stuff we got. All of our items. Talk to John in the Grand Hall. Then use the John. Oh, here, look. We get a little bestiary. I like bestiaries. Bat Shooter. Ribbit Wrecker. Cursed Plant. Crawler. Deadwood. Kinda Mine. They drop. It shows all the stuff they drop. These are the characters we've met. I'm the Cocoon. And Tutorial. And that's me. That's me. Oh, you get different equipment? Oh, cool. Different cape, gloves, hair thing. Cape, gloves, hair thing. Or mask. I guess it's called a mask. Cape, gloves, hair thing, scythe, crossbow, and boots. And boots. And there's all my skills over there, huh? Wonderful. Wonderful. Got it. Alright, let's go talk to John in the Grand Hall. Yeah, oh, thanks, Grape. Yeah, thanks, Grape and Heat, for telling me about that stuff. You went to the bathroom? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, that's normal after eating neuro. Or was it abnormal? Was it an abnormal kind of a thing? Abnormal kind of a situation? Let's see. Heat Legend has a question. Can I give you some advice about what to eat for dinner tonight? Oh, sure. Well, what's your favorite food in the whole world? Heat Legend. You don't have much at home to cook because you're going away until Wednesday. Oh, where are you going? And what's your favorite food in the whole world? If you could pick 3 foods, what are your 3 favorite foods in the whole world? Okay, we've been chosen to become a Grim Reaper. So now we can delve into crafting. We're gonna go to the crafting area. We're gonna do some crafting. What are your name 3 foods you really love? Pizza, burrito, and sushi. Okay, have spaghetti. You're gonna have spaghetti with garlic and oil and anchovy. You're gonna have anchovy spaghetti. Anchovy, oil, garlic, spaghetti. There are 3 doors which lead to the weapon room. So you make a little, you get oil and anchovy and garlic, put it all in there, and make the spaghetti, and then pour it over the spaghetti, and you eat that spaghetti. You eat at least 2 bites. Crafting, yeah, crafting weapon, potion. Okay, so go meet Pytra in the Pytra, the fire. This is the weapon room. So we can head to the smelter to craft a Soul Reaver. Yeah, I like crafting too, Tatiana. I like making things. Use the smelter to process raw materials. Okay, crafting. We craft weapons, gear, and consumables. Convert raw materials from processed materials. We got a wooden shaft. Okay. A bone shaft. And an iron ingot. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Then have spaghetti. Spaghetti. You had to go after you had breakfast at Garrio's, Mercedes? I understand that. All that Velveeta and all that Velveeta and energy drinks, that'll do it. New recipe for a Soul Reaver. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? Additional stats and skills. Mastery will affect the result. Okay, mastery will affect the result of our craft. Soul Reaver. We got all the items we need. We will craft the Soul Reaver. We can compare. Right now I'm only doing 30-55 melee. This is 50 to 80 melee and also special damage. Okay, we don't know any. And a 5% critical hit increase. Critical hit increase. Do I have to do something? Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh, I didn't get a perfect. Oh, you can even get... Oh, okay. So you can even get extra stats depending on how well you do. I like that. Okay, beautiful. And now I inflict a stun whenever I hit. You were saying stun's good, right, Grape and Heat? You guys were saying that's good? Hey, Alucard. Oh, we're doing fine. You're having a weekend stay after eating breakfast at Garrio's. Too much Velveeta, yeah. Too much Velveeta in the diet gums you up. It gums up your joints. You won't be. You can't move this quickly, and the more it kind of glues your body together. Okay, we gotta equip the weapon. All right, let's equip our new scythe. Oh yeah, upgrade that damage, and then it looks like you can also add other modifiers. There's 3 slots here for more stuff. All right, what's up with you? We got the new axe. Kill 15 enemies in the trial ground, and she'll give me a recipe for monster boots. I will. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, is that our new quest, or should we go check out potions? Okay, check it out. Check it out. We got essence extractor. We can extract essence from specific items. We can get right now. We can only get magic. Okay, we can get some magic essence. Wait, what did I do? Mineral essence. Okay, we can get a little. We can get a little of each, but I don't know what I want to do with those yet. But we don't know. We don't know recipes, so we have to learn recipes. She says craft the essences. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We can craft one of those. One of those. Or maybe I can do... What are those? One of those. What are those? What do I need to craft? Mineral and organic. Okay. The world is your favorite food. You like to eat the world. You want to eat the world. Hold on. No, mineral. Animal or mineral. Modern Major General. One of these. And then organic. Meat. Craft. I did the quest. Oh, she's happy with me now. I crafted the essences. She'll give me the recipe for spirit potion. Alright, let's make a spirit potion. I am the modern model of a modern major mineral. You had that earlier this week. Mamma mia. I used to eat that all the time, but I try not to eat too much pasta anymore. Go to the cauldron to craft. Craft a spirit potion. We need 6 organic essences. Organic essence? Okay, we need 6 organic essence, which you can get from meat. I am the modern model of a modern mineral essence. Okay, make a spirit potion. Oh, I had to do it again. 1, 0. Now. Now. Perfect. Beautiful. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Who's all yellow? Those were all yellow. Get the spirit potion. Got it. Mighty potion. We can make a mighty potion, but I don't feel like doing that now. I want to get out and do another, I want to do another trial. And what's the other thing? What's this? Tailor room. This is Million the Spinner. Muscle fiber, leather, and fur. Okay. So we would make a muscle fiber, a leather, and a fur. Yeah, so it has a good crafting system. Muscle fiber, leather, baby buggy bumpers, fiber, and a fur. Fur. It's getting hot in her. Make a fur. Gonna be a faux reaver. Faux reaver. Report to Million. He gave me a recipe. I want to do his first quest. Make some pain eater gloves. Okay, pain eater gloves. We need 4 fibers, 2 fur, 3 glass, and a Dyneema. Okay, so that pin that. Let's pin that. Pin that guy. So I need fur. I can make 1 more fur. I need a Dyneema. I need a cursed claw, so I can't make this anyway. So I gotta get cursed claws. And what else do I need? I need 1 cursed claw. Oh, it shows me the pins. That's cool. I also need more raw meat, and then I also need. I need 2 more red crystals. Okay, So we can't make any more gloves yet. I like, oh, the dog. Nameless. Hello, good boy. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Aw. Four-eyed dog. Say 4 eyes. Aw, nice little doggy. Nice dialogue here. Just trying to make sure we play the game. I got more affinity with the little dog, his Nameless. Trying to make sure we play the game some on the stream. Doing anything fun this weekend? Yeah, hanging out with my daughter. I have a daughter, child, that I own. Alright, let's get back in the trial. Let's defeat a sinful soul. So this run, we can only use melee. Our goal now is to only use melee. Melee only. No other attacks are allowed. Only melee. Wait. Wait, does this have a different attack? Oh. Oh, the weapons also have different attacks depending on, how you craft them or whatever. This is a slower weapon. Okay, only melee. Only melee is allowed. Melee worms. Mealworms. Much stronger, but slower. You gotta watch yourself. Got bigger range, though, too. Wait a second. I can't only do melee. What if there's a ranged enemy? Oh, I'm guessing that they will be okay with, using non-melee if I can literally only use a ranged attack. Oh, this is kind of harder to use. This guy's got some tough energy. This guy's got some harsh energy in his body. 10% special attack, extra special attack after melee attack, heal a certain amount after rooms, heal 0.5 HP. I gotta look at what's the numbers on the HP. Chance to apply poison by range, so we'll do the heal. What is my number of HP? Those up there, okay. I have potions I should be using. I'm gonna use... Oh, so I should just use them. Oh, I should have used all but one, because then I'm getting half of an HP. Oh, I like the music. It's like Quake 2 music. Hardcore. Reminds me of the Quake 2 music. Many fascinating things about the square of the hypotenuse. Thank you, Mudmore. You're going to your brother's wedding in New York? Oh, can I come? Can I go? You think? Make me your +1, Heat. Can I be a +1? I'll be your +1. We can have fun, you know, we can play Game Boy and stuff. So, the dare drop is to... Oh, I can dash over here. Okay, nice. I can dash across the... Oh, jeez. There we go. I'll be your +1. Extra melee damage when entering a room. Knockback with special, chance to evade. This is chance to evade. Okay, so the health is, like a numeric thing. I am the modern model of a modern. Drinking alone would be depressing, but it's not while we have the DOS zone with your virtual pal. Good to hear, Alpacas. That's why we can't ban you, because we know that, you know, it'll make you sad. I don't want to do anything that makes anyone sad. And so, Grape, do not ban Alpacas. Okay? Yeah, like a streamer's like a virtual pal. It is, right? It's like having a little virtual friend. They can just sort of assume their emotions and feelings for you. Stun with special attack. Extra damage. Extra damage. Let's do extra damage.
Have a nice weekend, Tom.
Epistel, you have a good weekend. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the $5. I'll be your +1. All right, yeah. Let's all go to Heat's wedding. Let's all crash Heat's wedding. I'm not streaming on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, but next week we will. Yeah, so now we'll do this power up is good with a really strong weapon because our first hit on all the enemies will now do tons of extra damage.
This is nice.
Heat Legend, thank you for the 100 bits and thank you for letting me be your +1. But we're gonna crash the wedding. We're gonna wedding crash your brother's wedding. This weapon is just slow though, is a problem. Chopping them up, chopping them up, chopping them up, chopping them up, chopping them up. Dash on departure. I can't have that on this run. Melee attack destroys projectiles. That could be good. Stun on a special attack. Maybe I'll try to use that. I haven't been using my special attack. Neuromantic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Hey, Silver Doubloons. Yeah, like a little Tamagotchi. A Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. The chat is sort of like a virtual pet, too. A wild, chaotic one. A wild, chaotic virtual pet. That sometimes makes you lose your mind, but still, very valuable nonetheless. We got a purified soul. We got a bunch of ores, and then what does this give me? Some wood and a purified soul. And a collective soul. Now, hang on, so this thing. Get out of here. That thing does an AoE and a projectile. Let's shoot me and then I hit you. Hit you. Hit you, I hit you. I hate you. Get out of there! Phew, that was close. Get a hit in. Yeah, I dare you to do an AoE on me. Too good now. Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this thing. Oh, it always dodges. I can only... my weapon's kind of slow for this thing. At least, I think his only attack is that jump, though. Then he moves. Hit him after he moves. And you actually... oh, I like this. What's cool about this is that once you start swinging, you can change the angle of your swing in mid-swing. So you can actually re-aim your weapon. So if I'm swinging, I can now change the aim of it. So if I start here, and then the enemy moves, that's actually really smart. I love stuff like that. I love when they're thinking about like how a mechanic works and how to make a basic thing in a game like more interesting. Like a slow weapon that you can start the attack with and then sort of move it to suit the current, you know, the current battlefield status. Lets you use your skill to be better at the game. That's cool. That's very awesome. Chance to plunge poison. This is rain. Can't use that. Can't use that. Special attack if the target's health is 100%. Okay. Have extra damage on a special attack. And then we're healing when we move, right? Half of a hit point? No, we're not? Okay, I just don't understand that yet. Dash. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't have any healies. Okay, I gotta, I gotta try to... oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Those jumpy guys are a real problem. I need a heal, I need a heal. Those jumpy guys are a real problem. Okay, let me try to take out the shooters, and then I'll try to take out the jumpy guys. Let me take out this jumpy guy over here. Get over here. Okay, so yeah, so when he jumps, I can, like, adjust my slash to where he is. I keep missing, but that's besides the point. I have the ability to use my skill to be better at the game. Okay, now I've got to try to kill the shooties while dealing with the jumpy boy. Shooty down. Wait for the jumpy boy to jump. Kill the shooty boy. Okay, now we're just dealing with jumpy boy. Looks like you can actually... he won't do the jump if I keep smacking him down. Beauty! I'm almost dead, too. I need to heal. Extra melee after a ranged. I don't do ranged. Extra melee when entering a room. I'll dash down. I guess I'll do that. Thanatos is first. I need a heal is what I need. I need a heal. Like the type of wrestler. A heal wrestler. The chat's like a pet. Yeah, poops all over. Your sister-in-law has 1,000 cousins. I'll be your family. Alright, let's go. We're crashing heat sweating. He's Sebastian. There's a virtual pet authenticator. What was my melee attack again? Yes, this. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of we got a bunch of shoots happening. Okay. I should use... maybe I should try to do a special attack. Ah, that made me die! Alright, well that was our melee run. It shot me. I wasn't used to the attack. What did I get? We did a melee run, we did our dare drop, we did only melee. Now that makes me want to try out the other weapons, because if this weapon has a smart design, then I'm assuming the other ones do as well. other ones would as well. That makes me want to try all the weapons and equipment. And it makes me want to hang out with chat too and play. Alright, let's open our skill tree. And so now that we understand, I think we definitely, do we want another HP seems pretty huge in this game, because you only have 6 HP. So to have an extra whole HP seems like quite a big deal. Let's see, so where's the HPs? Here, here, and here. And here. So it seems like let's go for HP now. Crit damage. Probably be better to go this way to get the next HP. Okay, we got another HP, which is hit point. Wait, what was that? Gear slot upgrade? Hold on, gear slot upgrade. Oh, crud. Oh, crud, there's another tree. You can upgrade your gear slots. Oh, okay. I missed that. So, you got... But this is still fine. I mean, I upgraded my dashing, and then I upgraded my HP, and I upgraded my special attack. But you also can add fervor regeneration, inflict a stun. Oh, the stun with your hit. Yeah, that seems very useful. I might put points into that now. Extra ranged attack to animals, to all enemies, animals to all, and then all enemies. Extra attack speed for each defeated sinful soul. Extra damage for each defeated sinful soul. All extra stats for each defeated sinful soul. The best one here seems like the stun. So I might put points into that next. Let's go see if, what parts, did I get some new parts? Let's see if we got enough parts to craft. Let's see if we got enough parts to craft. He's Thanatos. Nice. How'd you come up with that, Heat? If you don't mind me asking. We don't have a cursed claw. We have enough everything else. We just need a cursed claw. How'd you actually come up with that? I'm just wondering. Did you take that from somebody else, or did you come up with that on your own? You're just witty? Oh, okay, so you did come up with it on your own? Wasn't sure if maybe you stole it from somebody else. What's this room? The Grim Reaper. What are all these rooms? Not supposed to go in here, check it later? Check it, check it. Check it later. Check yourself later before you wreck yourself. You came up with it? Oh, you didn't know. That's a good one though. I wish I could come up with cool, funny jokes, but it's tough for me. We can pet this cat too. Re-own the cat. Some little cosmic cat. At least they got pets in the Grim Reaper world. Check it later, and then something else we'll check later. Alright, let's go do some more levels. Now we can have freedom to use all of our weapons. Let's go. Let's go. Mission time. I'm virtually real, yeah. Easter egg for Jonathan Carson. I wish I could come up with funny things to say, but I just sort of keep it serious on this stream. We try not to joke around too much. I try not to tell too many jokes because my jokes are not very good. Alright, I'm gonna do really good now because I'm really good at this game now. And I'm definitely not gonna get hit for no reason like I just did a lot. You want to shoot me with some bullets? I'll make you pay. We need a cursed claw to make our first new equipments. Yeah. Adds poison on your special attack. This seems worth it. Stun with a ranged attack. I don't know. Let's do the poison on the special attack and try to use the special attack more. Any game that has like a badass guitar soundtrack, that's like never a bad choice, right? Shadows of Cairn, Quake 2, Quake 1, what else has one? Grim Trials. I don't have a stun right now on that yet, right? Or I have a short stun. Alright, doing good. Let him attack, and then you get retorted. Riposte. Parries. Retort. Alright, I haven't been hit once yet. Oh, we got hit a little bit. Evade. Extra movement speed after dash. Stun with a range attack. Alright, we'll do evade. You laugh a little bit? You think I'm slightly funny? Like looking? Or you think I'm funny looking? That's kind of mean. This is a positivity, serious stream. It's still a positivity stream, but we've been doing fine, so we don't like need to focus on it anymore. Because we've already mostly got a control of the positivity. I mean, yesterday was a little bit of an outlier. We've mostly got control of the positivity on the stream. It's still a focus, but it's not. It doesn't. We don't need to like. We don't need to think about it as much, but we still need to keep it in mind. Ranged attack pierces, dash stuns. Let's do the dash stun. We've mostly got it under control, not totally, but everything is an eternal journey. When I do something dumb, you laugh. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I wish I could get it together, Craig. Is there a sequel to Saddlebags of Karen? No. That game was awesome. That's like one of those just like incredibly rare gems that nobody's heard of that actually is like really awesome. Secretly awesome. That's just one of those. That's why you gotta just explore the old PC CDs. That's why we do it. That's why I do it. That's what we do it for. That game was like secretly sick. It was a sick game, sick experience, really fun. Yeah, I love that game. I loved it. I love chat. Just okay looking. Thanks, Tatiana. Thank you. It's better to be okay than super nardy. Super nasty. Oh yeah, this weapon kind of rules if you use it right. Oh yeah, this is nice. Poison on your special, dash stuns on arrival, knockback on a special attack. More poison damage? You think I'd beat you in a sword fight, Dolphin? No, I don't like to fight people, especially not with swords. Unless I'm doing karate Highlander cosplay. Hey Wyatt. So, yeah, Marty Dodd Zone has a strong focus on positivity. We just try to keep it positive. We just try to keep it positive around here. We just gotta keep the streamer madness out of the brain. That's all. That's what we go around here. Try to keep the streamer madness away. I want to try to special attack this dude. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, now he's poisoned. Yeah, that's real good for those big boys. Those big boys, we gotta use that special attack. I've got to try to do it again. Do I have enough for it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now he's... Oh, that poison move. That poison is pretty nice. That is some nice poison, but I'm getting shot at from those jerks over there. I'm not happy about them. I gotta make sure I dodge. I don't get hit. Don't get hit. Number one in this game is don't get hit, because you don't have a lot of health. Number one is don't get hit. DGH. DGH. Good range. Beautiful. Alright, doing the best we did. More poison, probably. More poison. 5 seconds, 9. Extra 45 damage on my poison. Extra 45 damage on my special attack. Every time you ate Taco Bell? Nice arrow. Yeah, it reminds me of that, Max. All the time you look at your phone? Yeah. Yeah, I get happy when I look at my phone. When I'm playing a Roblox game. Time to get poisoned. No offense, but you're gonna get poisoned. Jerk. No offense, but it's time for you. Oh, there's a big bug over there. There's a big old bug. There's a big old bug over there. Do it, I dare you. And get some of that. Have a little of that in your life. Have a little of this. Get stunned every time I hit you. And don't be happy about it. I need something that can heal. That thing that can heal me like once per, like whenever I move. That would be super useful. I can get that. The problem is I don't want to get caught in a situation where Okay, I want to use my... Oh, jeez. Where I can't get out of the way of a large attack. Gotta really make sure you don't get attacked too badly. Okay, what can he do? He can do the dash. Wait for him to dash. Try another one. Another special attack. I don't think... I'm out, right? Yeah, I'm out now. This weapon is good. Some good range on it. Okay, there we got the Cursed Claws. There we go. Probably do the poison thing. Extra special attack on the first hit. That could be good too. Let's do that. Oh, 9% chance to heal health after killing an enemy with a special attack. I don't know if that would count the poison. Let's do extra special attack hit damage. Try to find a cursed, what was it called? Try to find, oh, a treasure. X8, all damage, heal a spirit. Heal one spirit? What's heal one spirit do? Heal a spirit? Spirit in the sky? Yeah, we were negating the negativity. Still got it, Alpakish. Sometimes your toxic behavior can inflict psychology damage on yourself. Yeah, when you engage in toxic behavior, you'd only damage yourself. No, why did I get hit? Oh, because I don't have special move. Oh, that's why. That's why. Hold on, I gotta try to stun both of them if I can. Right, I gotta pay attention to my special meter. Noob mistake. Noob mistake. Oh, double noob mistake. Oh no. Okay, special move. Oh no. Got hit in the middle of my special move. Oh no. Okay, we got it together now. We can at least craft those, the new item if we do die. But we shouldn't. That was just... These guys can be tough. These jumpers. These little jumpers. I gotta try to keep them stunned. There we go. Extra evade. Extra stun every 5 hits. Could be good. Let's do extra evade. I'll keep myself alive here. Can we break all these rocks? Is there anything in the rocks? Anything in the rocks? Beauty. Saw poisoning the other day at the Akron County Fair. Oh, did you? That's really sweet. Yeah, Grape Soda was saying he saw them recently too. If you touch the wall, do you get hurt? If you like dash into the wall? No. That's my stun. That's my little stun. Neener, 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 neener. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. Oh, I got stuck in the fire. Ah! I dodged into the fire. I dashed into the fire trying to avoid an attack like some kind of Yahoo off the street. Like I'm not a pro gamer or something. Just stay out of it. No, and then it let it hit me. Oh gosh. Still got a lot to learn about the Grim Trials. Still got a ways to go on the Grim Trials. Alright. I really want to try to, like, heal. Oh, it's after every 3 rooms I heal. Well, I gotta do that. Maybe I can get another heal, but I have a feeling we're getting close to the boss. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 3 beetles. Oh, jeez. Can I double it up? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, we can cool, though. Cool because we can, craft that new item. They care about the fans. Yeah, that's what Heat Legend was saying. That's what Heat was saying. Yeah, they do all that stuff. You were saying, Heat. Open the skill tree, you've got 1 soul rune. What was I gonna do? Get a longer stun. Or try to get the extra HP. Melee. Let's get extra melee attack damage. I'm gonna go for that. Okay, let's do the crafting. Let's go craft the item. We got enough items now to craft. We need 1 of these. 1 of these. We need... We need 1 of these. 3 ERDs. And, what's your thing? Muscle fiber down here. We need 3 ERDs. Okay. Got it. Let me go over here. And then, it's the base level. You can also upgrade level. Upgrade level. All damage when HP is 1 or lower. Okay, I don't know how you deal with the upgrade lower. Stat. There's also set bonuses. Extra 15% all stats when HP is low. This is the only recipe we have. It gives me extra melee attack speed and ranged attack speed, and 30% damage when HP is 1 or lower. So when your HP gets painfully low, you'll be doing more damage. Not the best, but decent for your first piece. Oh, I forgot to pay attention. Oh, you gotta, when you craft, it doesn't just craft it, you gotta pay attention. I didn't do that too good. Let's equip that. Alright, let's talk to this spider guy. Great job. I'll give you recipes for the assault mask. The assault mask. Okay. The assault mask. Okay, so let's go into, how do you queue it up again? Or pin it up? The assault mask. Gives you extra fervor regeneration 5 seconds after entering an enemy room. And extra special capacity. Extra fervor regeneration. Sure, let's pin it. Let's see if we have the pieces for this. We need a decorated skull. We can do that. Some iron wire. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mycelium fiber. 1, 2. And the wood fiber. 1, 2. Yes, we can make this too. Sawait. Sawait. We can make this now. Okay, now I'm paying attention, so I'm going to try to get a good one. Thank you, Tatiana. Thank you, Dolphin. You're a nice person. I know, Tatiana. I get it. I'm not. It's going to be very hard to make me upset. I understand sarcasm, and I understand it all. Don't worry. You're safe here. You're safe here. You're not going to bother me. You're not going to bother me by making jokes. Most of the time. Most of the time. If it's like a sarcastic joke, like, oh, you're like kind of good looking. Because like I already know, like I'm extremely good looking, you know? I already know that. Right, like obviously that's like a hilarious joke. I already know. Alright, extra special capacity. Oh yeah, I like how your portrait can change. So all this your model's gonna have all the new stuff on it too. And did I equip the Pain Eater gloves? Do her gloves change too? Yeah, your gloves change. I love that kind of a thing in a game. Even though it's just like a static portrait, I love, so like by the end of the game, she's gonna like look all crazed. Very cool. Very cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to that dude. Or does he give me another recipe, or how do we get more recipes? Just keep slaying. Just keep slaying. Slay. Slay. Should I get more potions? Maybe we should look into potions. Let's see. Ivanya. So, Potion Master Cape? A Potion Master Cape. Oh, a Potion Master Cape. She wants me to make a Potion Master Cape. Don't I have other recipes? This empowers my attacks. I don't have any of that. Or how do I make, I don't have mighty potions. 6 organic and 1 magic. 6 organic and 1 magic. I'm not sure what I want to make. I want to go look at the equipment. Though the potions seem like a good idea. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this thing. I don't have any other recipes. What you got to say about weapons? Look at the stains on the blood river. Oh, yeah, we killed the enemies. Right, we did this dude's quest. Now we can make the Munster boots. Now we can make the Munster... Oh, that's for Munster boots. Okay, cool. So we're getting recipes. Crafting recipes. Now we can make 2 new things over here. Yeah, obviously, right? You're bad with sarcasm, Heat Legend? Online, it's hard, yeah. It's hard. Yeah, that's me being supportive, Dolphin. You say, oh, you're a real stunner, and then I say, wait, you being sarcastic? You jerk. You're banned for life. Munster boots. That gives me more dash capacity. Okay, so maybe you don't want to spend too many of your soul points until you know what equipment is already going to give you, let's see, what do I want first? More dash and more movement speed? Or more health? Probably more health. More health and more luck. Luck. I wonder what luck would do. Is like evasion. I think I want this next. Let's see if we can make this. For this, we need crimson cloth. We need 2 muscle fiber. We need 2 red gust thread. And we need 1 silver thread. Yes! Alright, we can make it. We can make it. You support me in my gaming journey? Oh, I know that. I understand. I know that. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, now we gotta pay attention. Because we gotta hit the button. We gotta get maximum this, that, there, go, this. And that is it. And that's the one. Beautiful. Okay. I wonder if you can get like a better stats on it if you do it properly. Alright, let's get back out there. We got a new cape. Sick. Extra health. 2 extra health from the cape. If I get 2 pieces, 1 room, longer duration for all potions, extra evade chance after drinking a potion, we get extra luck. Alright, we're loading ourselves up here. This game's also good for just like a demo. For just a demo, like early version of the game. Right? Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go out to the trial grounds. Say something so obviously untrue that it's funny. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick. My shirts are colorful. You know what I did? I decided I really do not care what I wear on the stream anymore. So I just bought packs of black shirts, and that's what I wear on the stream every day now. Because I get hot when I'm streaming. And I don't feel like worrying about, like, am I sweating or whatever. Black shirt every day. I also don't want to think about what I wear every day. I don't like doing that. I don't want to think about fashion. So, t-shirts every day. I decided, screw it. T-shirts every day, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to be hassled into caring about fashion by my chat. Knockback on a special attack? That could be good. Or stun when I arrive, and then hit him with a special attack could be good. I do not care. I barely cared before, but now I really don't care at all. I bought a whole bunch of black shirts. I don't really know what other color I could get. Maybe like dark blue. Maybe I'll get some dark blue too. We'll think about it. We'll see. I'm gonna expand into dark blue. Maybe maybe like light black. Maybe light black. Maybe dark gray. Like Steve Jobs. I don't like thinking about my clothes every day. I really don't. Especially not for my stream. You know how dumb I feel being like, what should I wear today for my stream? I've got to make sure I look fashionable in my stream. I don't want to care about that at all. So I stopped. I officially have gotten old because I don't care at all. Ranged attack split. That's cool. I can get a split ranged attack. Special attack destroys enemy projectile and gains fervor. Let's do that. The special attack is pretty sweet. Black shirt's your fave. I just like the black shirt. I like the black shirt. I'm not dating chat, so I can wear whatever I want. It's not like we're going out on a date. I barely even care about having a cam anymore. So I do not care. Range attack, damage, poison. Poison on the special attack. Poison on the special attack all day. Non-black shirt Tom's an imposter. This is the only real one. It's an AI I set up. That might not be bad. If someday AI lets us, like, wear different clothes online, like, I could just... If the AI avatar could look exactly like me, but, wear different shirts. I'd be happy with AI in that case. But then the environmental concerns are still there. Yo, what's up, Poppy? How you doing? How was your stream today? How are you doing? What's going on? Poppy's very fun streamer. If you don't know her, Dadu, thanks for the prime. Hey, Beer Good, Comic Case, Darkstorm, Mandela Pickle, and Dick Cable, Viking Wizard Cat, Minot Gate. Today we were playing adventure games. We played Seventh Guest and then an obscure adventure game. And now we're doing a sponsored stream of Grim Trials. If you want to check it out, it's a fun roguelite, sort of underworld type of action game. We're checking this out. You're sick today? Pop, yeah, that stinks. I hate being sick. I haven't gotten sick since, probably since like May. Because I only get sick now when my daughter's in school. So all summer, she's been off, haven't gotten sick at all. I don't think so. Not that I remember. Maybe like I almost got sick once, so. Because I don't go out like the kids, because I'm old, so. I only get sick if the kid brings it into the house. Poisoned by melee attack, that's good. That's good, that's good. What was Poppy streaming? I'm good. I'm good. But probably like in a month I'll be sick again. Like every 3 weeks. These dang kids. These dang kids, they spread the most horrible diseases. I gotta send a text. Yeah, freaking kids. You know what it's like, Poppy. You've got like 3 or 4 kids, right? You've got 3 or 4 school-aged kids, right? Room complete. Extra melee damage, poison damage by range. I guess I'll do extra melee when I first enter a room. 400? Whoa, how'd you... I didn't know you had that. 400 kids. Is that a lie or a joke or no? You just been having one? Not even possible. How's that even possible? I'm starting to think that's not true. That sounds like an untruth. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. What was Poppy streaming? Just any games or... any gaming or not? Sims? Or Mario, perhaps? Sims or perhaps Mario or perhaps Kirby? Mario Kart? Mario Karting? MGS2? Metal Gear? Metal Gear? The Metal Gear Solid? The solid Metal Gear? Nice, nice, nice. That's a good one. Haven't played that in a long time. Oh god, we got bug. We got bug, we got bug. The bug does that, but I do this. The bug does that, but I do this. I want to stay away from that and that guy. These guys are idiots. These jumping guys are idiots. Freaking idiots. These bug guys are idiots too, though. I gotta special attack them. There we go. Those big bugs are idiots. Very scary, scary idiots. What do you want? Jump at me. Come at me. Come at me, I dare you. Use a special attack on you. Get you poisoned. Damn it, I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge. Dang, I didn't even beat the first zone yet. It's alright, though. Oh, you've been adopting. Extra melee damage for 8 seconds. Special attack destroys projectile. Movement speed after a dash. That could be good, too. Let's do extra melee damage. Just try to do a lot of melee damage as soon as I enter the room. As soon as we get in. Oh, you can dash through the rocks, too. Alright, as soon as I enter the room, start attacking. Right away. But not so much that you get hurt and killed. Damn it. Alright, and Poppy, take it easy. So you gotta move. Alright, good luck with your move, Poppy. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was Grim Trials. We're actually heading out, too, but we'll send Poppy's, raiders over to another fun stream. Want to check out Grim Trials again? Here's the link. Let's see. Let's use our skills. Should we get more stun on here? Fervor regeneration. I think that's your evade chance, extra damage. Should we get stun? Or should probably go for like melee. Melee, and then can you? Oh, remove your rune and then extra health. Okay, we got extra health. Those are assuming level ups. Good stuff. Good stuff, Grim Trials. Good stuff. Yeah, we gotta head out too. Let's see. Who should we raid? Thank you, Grim Trials. Thank you, Dare Drop, for the sponsorship. Fun game, Grim Trials. That was fun. You're a Grim Reaper, blasting your way through the Grim Trials, becoming a Grim Reaper. You can do crafting, potions, equipment, We didn't even get into much of it. It's just a demo right now. So yeah, keep an eye on Grim Trials. Give them a wish list, and check out the demo. Check out the demo. All right, thanks for hanging out in the Retro Zone today. Yeah, that's the sign says Retro Zone, so I guess that's what we were doing. I'll be back on Monday. Monday for more adventure gaming. We're currently mostly ranking adventure games right now. We'll play more of that Pendulo point and click we were playing earlier. Let's see who we can raid. If you want updates on the stream, again, you can follow my Blue Sky or join my Discord. That's where I put my schedule. It's not always on time, but I do put it up there, okay? I don't want to hear about it. If it's not up exactly on the day you need it to be up. Let's raid 8BitD playing Dredge. Dredge is a game I've wanted to try. I haven't gotten to that yet, but Dredge is supposed to be pretty cool. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're reading 8BitD, playing Dredge. I'll be back Monday. Next week will be a lot of streams. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably at least 6 days of the next 7 days starting Monday. Probably will need to take one of those off. And that's the plan, but we'll see. Thank you for watching today. Thank you, Schoolship. Thank you, Bane. Take it easy. Everyone on YouTube, thank you. Craig, Onyx, Tatiana, Poppy, thank you for the raid. Everyone at Poppy's Raiders, thank you. Hello. Goodbye. Take it easy. Thanks for coming over. Go check out 8BitD. Now, Lassus, Dolphin, Spudzilla, Ninjavitus, Grape, Soda, /Key, Strider, Epistel, Tor, Ohi, Tatiana. Good luck with your vacation. Strawberry Farm. Everyone, go pick some strawberries. We'll do it. We're gonna pick strawberries. Monday, more adventure games, adventure games, adventure games. We are unlimited adventure gaming. Unlimited adventure gaming.